contact units, ambulance traffic, 606 East 73rd Street, 606 East 73rd Street, code 310-3152 ID 1259, sub-traffic units unidentified. It's code 6 on the backup, switch to Westboro, TAC 1, channel 39, Westboro, TAC 1, channel 39, toggle A. 4873, keep me, code 6 on backup. 4873, roger. 49, code 6 on the backup. 4849, roger.
Page 38, code 4.
Roger, Westboro, TAC 1, channel 3 engine restricted.
Hello, hello. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Oh, I should probably get on duty. Bow, 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 bow.
Wouldn't recommend any day get arrested by
Charlotte's there.
how awful the crime is, you know.
Okay, looks like somebody made shrimp and grits. Ooh, that's a good one. And gas station sushi. Gross. Gross. Ooh, that's lovely. I think stacks of 5 is probably too much, though. We're gonna try stacking it. Stacks of 4 or 3 actually might be better, right? We usually do 4 for drinks, 3 for food. Bow, 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 bow.
Westboro, TAC 1, channel 39, Westboro, TAC 1, channel 39, toggle A.
Hey, haven't seen you in quite some time, buddy. Where
Just get a raid or a sub or something?
94 has just joined the highway patrol.
We did. Thank you, Pressler. Hope you had a great weekend. Thank you for kicking us off with a sub. We are not cooking. We're just splitting up what's in the fridge right now. Split. Did I actually have... I had some steak and potatoes from the other day.
I'm just checking out that gun throw on Amarillo Vista.
TC at the intersection, debris on the roadway. It's information all units in at 3162 1515.
Yeah, I noticed that. I didn't see you around much.
Dispatch, show 444 out on the 38, Route 68. We're pointed in the westbound position.
How we doing on
doors,
drinks?
sports car occupied.
Somebody made a bunch of tea. Wow, and it's also all stacked in properly.
Twice, occupied twice.
We tried to do stacks of 4 for drinks, so that everybody can taste some.
Oh, no. I'm just working on his charges and stuff. You're good.
Split.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Split 4.
Something like that.
Split 4. Split 4. Split 4. What happened, buddy?
Well, when he got on the uniform,
It's okay, buddy.
it's game
What's up, Chase McBuckets? Hello, Elite Maze Runner. You're the first ones here. Good to see you. What's up, Sean?
No.
Hey, Wicked West. Thank you for being on the YouTube. I see you on the YouTube chat. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good one. What's up, LSSJ Ben? Fire Tick, how you doing? Hope everyone's doing it fantastic today. Had yourselves a nice Easter, a nice weekend. Whether it was with family or friends, or hanging out by yourself, or with your pets, or with your whatever. Hope it was a lovely one. I'm late to the stream. I was about to start my stream, and my wife said
Yeah, BCS Tower, come back up here,
she
man,
would
please.
really like
On the
a
way.
root beer float. And she's been working all weekend on a house that she's designing. And she hasn't even had a chance to step away from her computer. And I was like, well, I was just about to start my stream, but I mean, if the wife wants a root beer float, I mean, I happen to be able to make a root beer float, so I guess I could just make one, you know? So I did. Hence I'm late. Hey, LSSJ Ben. See you in the YouTube chat as well. Alright, well, I guess we don't have to start off with cooking anything. That's good. The rise, we've got tons to drink, tons to eat. Looks like I'm missing a bunch of messages. In command chat, okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
What the damn hell? Okay, can we please...
Sure won't.
Could God split off from the DAO? Morgan Luna is legit fucking me from the back, and I have to take it. Uriel is the only one right now. With the district attorney's office. Morgan is driving me insane. She is just as bad as a lawyer on our side as she was on defense. She literally gave over all of my investigations to some random-ass lawyer from probably the biggest hut I've ever seen without telling me. Has tons of sensitive info for an arrest that's hard related. While the investigation is not even close to being over. Relay this to Uriel. I've been trying to, we're just on opposite schedules.
He actually caught me, you know.
Sorry, you can't see that. I'll speak to Uriel on your behalf when I see him.
Okay, that's a
After
solid
talking
point,
with the
but
sheriff, I will be working on trying to get BCS Tow up to snuff. Fontaine has offered to assist me. We will do monthly audits and have fired people inactive for over a month. Detailed information can be found on 4845 if you want to take a look at where we are.
Because I'd be going 130 in
Okay.
that car, and that dare would turn into a...
I knew it went faster than 120. Knew it.
You know those are Randy's ancestors, right?
The deer?
Yes.
Yes.
How does that work, man?
We live with two
Native
of them.
magic.
I thought you was just like...
Happy
nominal.
Positivity Week. I like that.
Turkey.
Feeling very positive.
Our people's spirit animal is the deer.
Oh, okay. Then I thought you were gonna allow that.
Hello.
Hey, y'all. Did somebody put a security camera up here? Okay, so we need to buy a couple of fences to finish off the fencing in here, because people could just get up over here. That's how they're climbing in and out. Okay, we're gonna fix that tonight.
How you doing?
To do, fix the fence. Hello,
Good sir. How you doing?
Oh, grave news, grave news. I've discovered a security threat here at the parking lot. People are backing their car up to this locked gate and then jumping over
God
it,
damn it.
and then they're jumping on this bush, like,
Well, what the hell's
Like
the point of the
so, and
fucking
then-
lock then?
and then they're jumping over it and jumping out as well, so they're just vandalized. So I'm going to get some more fences and finish the wall up to the front, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess you ought to build the wall, man.
Yeah, I mean, I thought we could do it with partial walls, but you know what?
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
or
go down.
could we put a like, you see how the fence is on that? Could we just get another one and
Yeah, that's what I'll probably build it off of there and go right over like a...
Right.
And since the criminals, it's coming out of the budget, so I guess the criminals are paying for it, so... That's pretty good.
Pay for it.
Yeah.
Are we up to 10 million yet? We might be.
Really?
Oh, God, we're close.
Ooh. That's good. I haven't picked up my paycheck since end of February, but I'm sure that won't be a problem.
If you want to go ahead, I was thinking about giving everyone in command a bonus.
Oh, really? Bonus?
Hey.
Yep.
For the good hard work we do?
Yeah, I was going to give everyone in command a bonus and give myself one too.
It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Maybe I'll be able to afford a house. I hear the 8th floor on that Clips Tower's free.
I bought a house just down the street.
Yeah?
Yeah, Charlotte and I were having a housewarming party on Saturday if you want to come by and, you know, I could get a grill for you there and get a bunch of food.
I do love grilling. I do love grilling. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you want to come by, you know, before everyone else comes and, you know, grill up some stuff and stay after and, you know, to clean up as well.
Yeah, that sounds
good to have you. It'd be good to have you stop by.
Yeah, that's a real tempting offer. You say Friday? I just got a
Saturday.
Oh, is this Saturday? This Saturday? Oh God, I'm looking at my schedule.
Well, we can move it. We can move it.
Yeah, I don't do Saturdays or Fridays. I can do up to Thursday though, or next Sunday or whatever.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, Charlotte and I we'll talk about that.
Nice. Hey, Charlotte, did you put that beautiful positivity poster up by the front door? I got a chuckle out of that one. Positivity.
Yeah, you liked it.
You're always start my shift off with a laugh every time you're on duty, Charlotte. You're the best. Literally the best.
Oh, thanks. Wow, that's very positive of you. I appreciate it.
Hey, I guess
also,
I feed
I
off
just
your
grabbed
positivity,
food out of the fridge, and oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Pancakes? You've really outdone yourself.
Hey, Ripley's gonna. You know, I tell you what. Why don't we just do it next Sunday, and then we'll just make that part of the meeting too.
Could do that. Yeah, I could Yeah, we could do that. We could just tell me what the address is of the house, and I'll try to make sure that there's food for the cookout.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll make some hot dogs or something.
Yeah, if you just want to come by, I don't know, 6 hours early to prep.
Yeah, 6 hours.
You know, that's fine if you want to. It's Roy Lowe. It's right. It's the house with the tree right next to the Hayes dealership.
Right. Yeah, I could totally try. You know, I
That's
actually have a
awesome. I
whole
appreciate
staff
that.
could
probably
maybe we could send one of my staff, the sous chefs, over there to do that.
We gotta have you there.
Yeah, well, 6 hours before my shift usually is a little hard for me to work that out. You know, I do sleep sometimes, so.
Oh, I see. We're just not important enough.
No, it's not. You're very, very
It's
important.
okay.
It's not that. It's just, you know, I mean, when I'm working I work at night, so if I'm working at night, I gotta sleep during the day, so.
Just ride it out.
Yeah, I could do that.
Have you heard of cold brew?
Sure. Yeah, I don't know if you want a sleep-deprived chef preparing your food, though.
Oh, well, listen, if you drink
that's
enough
what
cold brew, you don't feel sleep-deprived. I stayed awake for 3 days straight on the cold brew. You feel invincible, like you're never gonna die.
Well, that's how I live my life
in
anyway.
a healthy way, too.
Yeah, definitely pencil me in for a maybe on that. And I will try, okay?
Hell yeah.
Maybe I could prep it in advance, and then I'll put it in a separate locker so that it's all ready for the meeting. You know, in case case I'm not there 6 hours early to prep.
Okay.
Ooh,
Just
that's
in
just
case.
good
Yeah,
planning.
plan B. Yeah. We always have a plan B here at the kitchen. Great.
That's why you're the best.
Yep, absolutely. I'm gonna go get some fences for this wall so these cretins can't come in here and vandalize our vehicles.
All right. See you, Ripley.
See ya. I got my car. It's already out here, right? It's.
Whoa.
Oh, careful. Whoa.
Whoa.
I actually don't even want to talk about it.
Bye, Jordan.
Bye. That's so weird. Must be my browser because sound is working in other things. That's weird. Everyone else can hear me though, right? So yeah, weird. Enter the driver's side. Can you do that? Okay.
Hey, does anyone need any backup? What's going on out there?
But, yeah.
Close Chrome,
Hey, I'm just
reopen.
gonna
Now
go
we
get
can
my
hear.
line
Nice.
Right here, Sergeant.
Very nice.
Fuck the sheriff.
Sergeant. I got demoted, everyone.
I got to. Dispatch 207-1041.
Look, it's the sergeant. Hey, Sergeant. What's going on? Howard's right.
Like you knew I was gonna be here. Let's see. Where's the mechanic that is open right now?
176 to the discharge. Oh, never mind. Disregard fire extinguisher.
There we go. Probably a good opportunity for me.
Before, should be clear my 38 and Route 68. One citation issued.
34238 on Northeast Innocence Boulevard with a really shiny blue car. Very pretty. Occupied 2 times, I think.
207 will back you up.
Sheriff Randy Wrangler, and that's the chief. Yeah, you ran that red light.
Okay, so my radar's working. It's all
Oh,
good,
fuck
B.
you then.
Brandon. Glad you're good. Anybody do anything fun today? I don't often go to church, but my wife really wanted to go to church for Easter since we've
Where you
been
at? I thought
missing
Hugh Hefner was dead.
a lot. So we did go to church today. It was really nice.
Because you got no.
All the little kids wanted to go on Easter egg hunts, and they were all dressed up and well behaved, and wanted to go find jelly beans and chocolate eggs. So that was nice. You know, all the kids all excited.
Okay. Hugh Hefner lived like 100 years, I think.
Beautiful day too. For the first time so far this spring, I went ahead and just turned off my.
He's a man. He's a man.
Turned off the heat in the house. Just let the. It was actually warmer than in my house than it would have been if I had my heat on.
You know what?
For the last 2 days.
We'll-
It's been really nice.
We'll put a pin in that, sir.
Had the windows open
Doesn't
during the
matter.
day. Got some fresh air in
Sure.
here.
You know what? Hey, that's not bad. Okay, good.
Starting
good.
to turn the
We got
corner
there time.
from that cold weather to the warm weather. You know.
Sir, do you have a driver's license?
What happened, buddy? He was complaining, so I gave him a little blanket. He was whining, so I gave him a blanket. So we'll see if he gets comfortable with that. He was like, "I'm not comfortable enough in this chair. I want something." He kept like motioning over towards like the pillow on the other couch. I'm like, "I'm not gonna give you the pillow because then the whole pillow's gonna smell like dog."
Who told you that?
But a blanket that we can throw in the wash, no problem. So I threw him the blanket, and he seemed to like that. So.
Be killed? I would be. Okay. Well, is it not going an option? Probably.
Come get your shit repaired. Harmony's open. Where else can I get fences? What if Jim Bob's
Every
on?
time I try to go there, it's closed. I heard you have fantastic enchiladas.
Really, no mechanics in the city, huh? Nothing here. Is this a mechanic? Nope.
Oh, that's okay. I want it fresh, you know.
Nobody's at Benny's.
Okay, yeah, I'll take.
Okay.
I'll take some enchiladas then, sure. I'm still gonna write you a
These people
ticket
are
so
not
that way it
open.
doesn't look like a bribe.
That's interesting. There doesn't seem to be any mechanics anywhere.
One traffic stop. Elgin and Vespucci with a black two-door. 1 time's occupied.
That's some. He's got a bunch of people.
1423.
Nice. It's snow. What? It's raining now mixed with snow. I saw on the news that they were gonna get like snowstorms, hail in like Nebraska, tornadoes. There was even like a tornado with like thunder and lightning. That's crazy. By the way, I didn't really say thank you. Thank you, Pressler94. I noticed the sub come in. I think I mentioned it, but I didn't actually thank you. I just said, was that a sub? So thank you, Pressler94. Thank you for the Prime resub for 34 months.
I mean, honestly, you guys should probably leave. This is a really bad neighborhood. Like, seriously, this is a very, very bad neighborhood. Okay, alright, have a good one.
Thanks for the backup.
Anytime. We got a woman
Traffic clear on Innocence.
discharging a weapon. Ooh, I'm not going to the mall. Ooh, fuck that. ATM. Register alarm.
We got 1 detained.
Suspicious. I'm surprised you can actually like rob the mall because it's just like such a nightmare zone. Can you park right where that car is parked? I wonder. You can, yeah, as far as I can tell, you can. BV60 no O00GQ. Yeah.
50 to BC to South.
Does this person have a license, I wonder? Yep. Gotta check, gotta be sure. That looks suspicious. $25Q 25QFP.
150 to tow.
All smashed up.
Northbound on 4th Street.
Did you say Bridge Street? No.
Can you repeat that street name?
Yeah, lower power.
Low power.
Alright, I am on the way.
That's a local car? I suspect that it is, but I gotta check. Sometimes people park their cars like they're locals and then come to find out they've got a trunk full of guns and their car's illegally parked, so you gotta be sure. Like this right here, for example. Probably a local, but we're gonna check it. Parked very illegally, so.
176 to South 195.
Change. Nothing. Local
342
vehicle.
going 1042. Good night, everybody. I love you all.
Good night, Charlotte.
Take care, Charlotte. Okay, we've got some cars parked. Dispatch 207, I'll be out at City Hall with a couple of cars parked illegally on the lawn.
To your position as soon as I get done dropping this tow off.
Hey, firm. L8JR. Montana Jackson. Okay.
You want me to lockpick that for you?
Yeah, if you're not doing anything, I wouldn't mind. I'm just gonna write a quick ticket while we wait for the tow truck.
Yeah, he came out here. He came out here salivating for him. I'm like, hey man, we do the parking tickets in the city, and I'm like, hey, look at that, here he comes.
Sorry,
342,
sir,
1041.
this is being towed. Can't be parked.
It's not
here.
mine.
Okay,
It's not
that's
mine.
fine. If you know
I
the
was
owner.
just accusing y'all of breaking into the car, you know.
Well, I mean, we were, so it's fair to accuse us of. But we were just doing it lawfully. Lawfully.
You want me to do the other one for you?
I think that's the governor's car. I think so. I'll check it.
The governor's not above the law.
Well, he runs this place, so he can decide who can park here.
This
is true.
No,
He is the Jarl of this land.
He is the Jarl, yeah.
Uh-huh.
We must respect him.
People often park up here. I mean, I parked here once or twice if it's an emergency, but I
try to stay away from this. I stay away from this madhouse as much as I can. I'm gonna be real with you.
The only place I stay away from more than here is the fucking mall.
Yeah,
the mall is the
preach.
absolute
Fucking
same,
preach.
Oh, it's a cesspool.
I would rather sleep on the beach than go to the mall. And believe me, I have.
Sleeping at the beach sounds pleasant. I mean, you get to listen to water lapping and
Sand crabs. There's a nip in the air.
Sand crabs? I don't know about sand crabs, but
In Danheim, I had to face rock crabs. Much different than your crabs.
oh,
Oh my god!
they do that to
It's been a
you?
thing for everybody today.
White beater and red pants.
Soon you will go to hospital if people too many.
The guy who shot me in the toe a lot.
Deputy, you want to get a lick on in person real quick? Everyone's been punching him.
I'm alright, I'm alright.
I
Appreciate
get
it,
arrested on my
Jeff.
first
Good to
day
be
as
included,
ranger.
though. Thanks for the offer.
By the
Do you know if
knives,
there's
he
a
has an
report or
axe.
anything on it?
He does have
It's probably for an emergency. I mean, that's probably a medical axe for like medical stuff.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
I need it.
No, Sam. Yeah, it's outside
Emergency
Sam.
amputee.
Very good. I thought he had battle axe.
All right, let's let this deputy, get back to work. It's not
you
not
do
not
your
job.
not too much.
Thank you very much, Deputy.
He
Affirm.
did steal my badge though, so if he happens to have it.
Copy.
Illegally parked.
Five ready, 1042. Good night.
Good night.
Okay. This is a Alberni bug. Okay, so vehicle. Illegal parking. Okay, location City Hall. Mark Berteau. Yes. Add evidence. First thing I gotta do is go to my gallery. And share this vehicle. Oh no, don't share. What the hell? Go back. Go to my gallery and then copy your elements. Legally.
I'm using the microphone for the very first time ever, so hopefully y'all can hear me.
LHJR. There it is, right here.
Ripley, do you want Toe to pull up to the car?
Yeah, I'm just finishing a citation, but.
What can we do for you?
Parked. Okay, citation. Vehicle. Okay, and create citation. Attach to window. Alright, it's good to load up. While you're taking this one, I'm going to check the registration on that. See if that's the governor's in on, and I'll just run up and down and check the meters and see if they're expired.
The white one has like 3 hours on it. The purple one has 9 minutes left.
Oh, good. Okay, I'll swing around back then, see if anybody else is being naughty. Let's see, This, I think, is the governor's. It's got a ticket on it already, which is interesting. 26298. You're no longer receiving taxi calls. Okay, I would hope not. 26298. Found a car parked on the steps. Suspect Terry Kalowski? Oh, it's rented. Okay. They put a picture of the car, but they didn't, Good. Alright, well, if that's the case. What's the one that just came out? I'm getting a report of a dangerous weapon here.
Process that after this. If not, I can.
Alright, defense, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm right here.
Dude, this is so embarrassing.
Y'all alright? You got a report of a weapon violation here.
How are you doing today, Officer Bloom?
I'm doing
he's
just
super glued
peachy.
to
Kinda out of it.
It's fantastic to hear. I have a question
Ripley.
about these vials.
Uh-huh.
Were they
Ripley.
filled with blood?
The Ripster.
Can you get us help?
Yes.
Sharky World 2 has just joined
Whose
Highway
blood were they
Patrol.
filled with?
Ripley.
Yeah.
I did not
accidentally
run
super
them
glued
and
myself
breach
to these
any
two men.
potential, like, you know,
I-
medical
I'm the
laws
only
that we have
EMS
here that I don't
available
think
right
but I
now,
wanted to
really.
be
I need
outside.
out of here.
So I don't personally know
Okay.
100%, but I know the names that were written on the labels.
Have you tried
which
spitting on it?
are- Her name is on
What?
it. Her
Don't
name
tell
is
me
on
to
it.
spit on
One
it.
that just
Spitting
says
on
Jim,
it?
Oh, yeah, you
and
too.
one that
man.
just says
Hang on, my
Wilbur.
divorce
Absolutely, you too.
husband's calling me.
Hey, bring it on in here.
Oh,
shit,
my
you got my
God,
gun.
you
What the
idiot.
fuck?
You're glued now.
Well, I'm glad I
You
gave him
idiot.
gun.
You idiot.
I gave him a gun fine. I can't let go of my gun though. I mean, that would be illegal.
Dan right now.
Oh
My
shit!
hand's on your gun.
Your hands on my. Why? Can you take your hand off my gun, please?
I
glued
can't.
to it.
I'm
What
glued
the-
to it.
I can't. It's really loud in
This
this
is-
court case, man.
This is my favorite gun. Can I have it back? Come on, man. This isn't funny.
Does no one understand what
See you
super
later.
glue is? Everyone's like, can you
I
just
do.
stop? I can't just make super glue stop working.
Well, just
it's
like-
super.
Just like unglue it,
glue.
man. Just
Can
unglue
I see
it.
Sam's immediately? No, but there's a bunch of writing on these things.
Just shoot me and carry me around with you
So
for
you
the
could
rest
not
of your
see
life. It's fine,
written
dude.
anywhere on those
I mean, I'm not
vials?
gonna
The print's
I'm
really
not gonna
tiny
kill
on 'em,
you.
I don't know.
I don't want
see
to
it.
hurt you. I mean, that
Or
one time I
let's go
did
over
shoot
to
you and you had your
Blue.
hands up and you were like, I'm not going to hurt you, and I shot you. But that was a one-time thing. That was just, I'd
Officer
never do that
Bloom?
again, other than that one time I did that.
Yeah.
I
Are
think
you
you're in
able
the
to buy
clear, man. A
vials
lot of the times
offline?
I'll start shooting and then get scared and put my gun away and then put my hands up and try
Yeah.
and confuse you guys and say, oh no, my hands are up, my hands are up.
Yeah, I
control
did
their
totally
own
shoot you
blood?
after that. But then you
You're
did
like
get
the
away.
only one it doesn't work on because you're too smart.
No, I'm
don't
not smart. I just don't like
Think
people,
we
and I like
have
shooting them.
bloodbenders.
Yeah, you're a
person-
cop.
It's like, it's like, sucker, you gave me an
And use
excuse.
it however they want.
Yeah.
Never, big mistake, pal. Boom, boom,
No,
boom.
they can't.
Let's go over to Bloom and I'll punch him in the face
They
and then you
cannot use their
accidentally
blood
shoot your
however they
gun.
want.
What about
Well,
that? How you
I
like
mean,
that?
Yeah, I mean,
All right,
obviously my gun would go
okay.
off if, you know,
Are you
I don't
well
want you to
versed
do that. That would be bad,
blood law?
you know?
You seen Inglorious Bastards?
Yeah, I saw
Punch
Inglourious
gun?
Bastards. Punch
Versed
gun?
enough
I
to
don't remember
know that
Punch gun from Inglorious
blood
Bastards.
isn't sterile,
Was that in the bar
Nazi
scene?
movie theater,
blood on other people or
Nazi
put it in
movie
public
theater. He
holes
runs
or
up to a
someone's
dude and
mouth
uses
or
the
eyes
punch
or
gun on the Nazi's
coat
face.
like a blade with
Really
it and stab
cool.
someone with it. Or,
Oh,
there's like a list of things
yeah.
you shouldn't do
Okay,
with
so it was
blood.
like a one-shot thing or something?
Yeah, he walks up to the guy and the trigger,
biochemical,
like the hammer,
biohazardous.
is activated by punching.
A sealed vial.
That seems
blood?
really ineffective.
It's a
Just, I'm just gonna say
It's
it.
cool. It was
Yes.
real too.
I'm
They
sure
were
it's-
real.
I believe
I'm
it
sure
is
it's cool,
biohazardous
but it doesn't seem
material.
very practical to have to punch someone with a gun, you know? I mean, at that point, why not just have a knife, right?
Because like a gun way cooler.
Sure, but I mean, a gun's gonna run out of ammo. A knife you could keep stabbing people with. A gun, once it's out of ammo, then
Miss
what
Officer
is it?
Bloom,
It's like,
is it against the law
brass knuckles except less effective.
Have vials of your own
Alright,
blood.
so I guess you just know better than the freaking United States Army in World War II.
In this
It's not like they
context, I'm
freaking
here to
won.
make that point that yes, taking
A
vials
dead
of
win.
blood from
I mean, they
work
did a lot of dumb
or empty
things,
vials
too.
and then taking your own blood
In
that
World War
transfers over
II?
to your personal
Yeah,
property,
yeah.
yes, is illegal.
What? They're like the heroes.
Oh
I
shit! Heroes can
Okay.
do dumb stuff and not, you know, do everything
Otherwise, I would
perfectly.
not be charging it.
Yeah, they had
Dumb
camps.
like they what?
They had detainment camp.
Yeah.
What?
Having some trouble, Fergie.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, we interned like a lot of Japanese citizens just because they were Japanese and we were afraid they might be spies.
This is the first I'm hearing about this. This
Yeah.
is so messed up.
Yeah, we did that like for like all of California and like all of yeah. We just sent them to camps and stuff, and we tried to call it like internment camps.
Pretty sure you guys are confusing that with the Germans.
No, yeah, we did
That
the
was
same
both.
thing. Yeah, we did the same thing.
I have no proof that she took blood.
It's just we didn't call
from
it
work.
concentration camps because that had a very bad sound, so we called it an internment camp. Because they were
Alright,
interned
just say
there.
you've never read a history
Yes,
book.
it is
Oh
very
my
possible.
god.
Yeah,
She
but
took medical
we did
equipment
do
from the
that though.
hospital
We did
and then
that
brought
to
it
an
to the
entire
lab.
race of people just because
Is it
of their
possible
race.
that
We
she
didn't
got the
investigate
medical
them and
equipment
throw them in based on.
elsewhere than her,
We just literally just said, "Oh, you're Japanese. You're going in the camp."
because she was fired for purchasing.
You seem
World
kind of
War II.
Japanese. You're going to the
sample
camp.
kits,
Yeah, World War II. Yeah, we did that. Yeah, World War II. Yep.
US versus
and then me
Germany.
bringing this to them.
that
No.
was during World War
It's-
II.
Yeah, we were actually a lot of Americans were really upset to be sent to Germany because they had no problem with Hitler. They actually wanted to fight the Japanese, but they kind of got gypped because they drafted they signed up and then they got sent to Germany. So
You are confusing the hell out of me.
yeah, you know we had an American Nazi party.
American Nazi Party.
Yeah, we had
You mean right
Nazi
now?
yeah, we had a Nazi party here in World War II.
Yeah, I know.
No, during
Now.
the 1940s and late 1930s, we had an American Nazi party here.
They had a Nazi party at Madison Square Garden.
They sure did. Yep.
Yeah, last week.
Well.
No, this was during World War II.
I think you're getting confused about.
What the hell are they? What are they celebrating?
What are they celebrating? It's just a rally. It's a rally. We're trying to rally support.
Last
you know?
party I went to, they blew my head open.
I love rallies.
Well.
Cheeseburger.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I don't think
Can I
How's it
get?
going over there with the super glue, guys?
It's really bad.
It's not great.
Ripley's attached now.
he's got my
Bingo
gun.
he's super
smeared
glued all of us to
well, he
him.
smeared glue on my gun, so he's got his hand on my gun now, and I can't let it go
Yeah.
because then he'd have the gun.
Is his finger near the trigger?
No,
on the trigger.
my hand's in the trigger guard, but his hand's on the slide.
My finger's in there though. Like,
Would you,
A second bunny ear man has hit the courthouse.
God damn it, get rid of your bunny ears!
Oh my God, guy, take the ears off!
Oh my God. Someone's gotta
Could you
rip
call
those things
somebody
off.
down here to cut my hand off, please?
Oh, I called you to cut it off, so now you're gonna have to figure it out.
Threat.
God damn it.
Fuck.
Anybody willing to cut my hand off?
Okay, there we go.
Oh, I did look. Sunny is allowed to wear that mask. She's got pink mold in her lungs.
What are you doing? Whoa.
What are you
hey,
doing?
Bloom.
Yeah, what's up?
Well, he's got
Oh,
he's got his hand on the
God.
slide.
Oh,
He's
God.
pointing it at Bloom.
Oh God.
Hey, Bloom.
What's
Bloom, could you duck?
happening?
He's pointing the gun at you.
Don't make
Don't
me,
do this.
Fingal!
Don't do
Put
this.
your arm down, Fingal!
Don't do this.
I don't know what to do.
Don't make me just put your arm down. Point
I'm
it towards the
freaking
ground.
out.
Yeah,
Point
just
it towards the ground,
Freaking
Fingal.
out. Oh, don't point it at my head.
Just
Don't point it at my head. Please, please.
Attempt if this happens.
Can I get rid of this?
All right, aim it away from Bloom.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
okay.
Oh my God.
Okay.
If any discharge
Oh
goes
my
off,
God.
you're
You
gonna
guys
Oh,
that are being aimed,
Discharge.
off to each other.
That's a funny word.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move on this side of you so that the gun's pointing this
76. Can we
way.
get another unit as well?
That shit worked.
Oh God.
Okay, I'll aim it at myself.
This is why you attend
Oh,
court.
thank
Oh
God.
my
Nice
God.
work,
Oh
Alvaro.
my God. It's gonna go through him and hit me now.
Does anyone have any solvent?
Are you inside the courthouse?
Allow me.
I don't believe so.
Like imminent threat.
Okay.
But there is.
Okay,
God, can she
I'm
just
looking up some things on my phone here. Apparently, you can pee on
defense,
it,
you got 15
and that
seconds.
might help.
I don't want to piss on it.
It's got certain properties and some
bunny ears
the
off.
adhesive will
Y'all
lose.
think you can hold this down?
You
I'm gonna
take
go.
your
I'm
hat
gonna go
off
make
first.
another drink.
I'm a fucking judge.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're fucking a judge?
All right, bet.
All right, that's 1 times contempt for you, sir.
Okay.
I couldn't hear you.
No questions,
you
Your Honor.
clearly responded. 1 time's contempt for you. Wow, you asked one clarifying question.
Am I gonna be called on
Get
crime?
out.
Should I just stay up here?
Let's see. Can't even sit down.
I don't
it's
believe
a bench
so.
trial.
Give me
He
one
can just
moment.
ask you everything. Oh, they're here to rescue us. They're here to rescue us.
Everything
that's
okay?
awesome. No, it's not
guys.
okay. It's not okay.
What's happening?
It is not okay.
What's going on?
Yeah, it's me,
Ripley's
Charlotte.
got the gun to my head.
I need help.
Fine.
I need
You have to
help.
get that
I
guy
need
in the
help.
purple, he gets 1 time contempt. The guy with the bunny ears.
I can't hear you. I asked the question.
Go and stand up for me.
No
I'm
question.
sorry, can you stand up for me?
Alright, you can
Ripley, why are you holding your gun like that?
We need help.
because
We need
you don't want to stand
help.
up.
We need
It's got
help.
blue on it, and
We
he's got
need help.
his hand on the slide.
He wouldn't hurt word.
Jesus, fine. Power
Do you have a
tripping.
nail polish remover?
Your Honor, there's an officer with bunny
You have nail
ears.
polish remover?
She's currently working right now. I don't want to distract her.
I really hope someone has nail
Yeah,
polish
5
remover, because
seconds to
otherwise I'm
stand up.
about to have somebody pee on it.
Yeah,
You're
what are you
all
gonna do
super
about
blue
it, huh?
Definkeldan.
Pussy.
Oh, come over here with me, sir.
What are you gonna do about it, huh? Huh?
Keep walking.
I don't know if
All
I'm
right.
trained for this yet.
Plaintiff, do you have anything else? And who's this guy sitting next to you?
This is a real kangaroo
This is
court.
word.
He
I
said
think
to
he
keep
just is
walking.
getting
I'm
out of the
I'm
line
walking.
of fire of Fingal,
Follow
his best
her.
friend.
This way, follow me.
All right, I'll allow it.
Follow me.
Defense.
this way.
Is my
I
radio
believe the
still on?
plaintiff doesn't have anything
Nope.
else,
I'm
right?
with.
Correct.
This is.
No further
Alright.
witnesses, Your Honor.
Oh, wow,
Okay.
you're gonna point a weapon at me?
Go ahead,
Yep.
defense.
Hey, can you be quiet, Mr.
We would
Contempt?
like to call up Miss Daisy Duke.
Give him a 2nd time's contempt. I'm tiring of fucking backsass and disobeying of lawful orders.
2 counts of
Yes,
him.
sir, Mr.
What?
Lars.
You know what? You know what?
Hey,
You
get
know
him!
what? Fuck
You're not gonna do
you.
shit.
Whoa, whoa, you can't
what?
speak like that to
Oh
the
my
judge.
Stop resisting.
Oh,
Haley.
oh,
You know what? Fuck you.
he's got a bat! He's got a bat!
Oh my
He's got a
god!
bat!
Shoot him dead.
Oh my god!
The The
Oh
judge
my god!
just got him down.
I can't
Oh my
shoot him
god!
because
All right.
like
How does
his
this
damn
keep
gun's glued to
happening?
Fingal.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot him! Don't shoot him!
Don't
Somebody
shoot.
say shoot.
Don't shoot me!
I can't.
Damn it!
I'm in the middle.
Yeah, sorry, I have to go
Somebody get
through
tacked on
your
radio.
hair a little bit
I
right
think
there.
they're right here.
yep,
Yeah,
I
tax men are
felt it.
here currently.
We're here! We're stuck!
Hey, I need all of you to move over and treat him.
Are you okay?
I need all of you to go over there and treat.
Did you get
I'm gonna
shot?
take
Yeah, so can we
Can't yet, because
Is
Fingal's...
the Fingal's feet still?
No, no,
Give
no.
me back to that one first.
He's in the middle of something.
Okay.
But the other lawyer
You
may
know
have
what he's doing.
Okay.
Yeah, I know what he's doing.
BCSOPD.
First is hurt, and so is the other one.
Because we're cracking down on violence in the courtroom, give him another 15 times contempt.
15 times, got it.
So confident.
Haley, let's get in here.
We need an EMS here to give first an ice pack. He got baseball
You're
bat
doing
at
great.
courtroom.
Okay, here we go. This is the hurt guy.
Allow me to check.
All right,
out
just
your-
hold him,
Marble's
hold him
nice and
there,
cold, I
hold
like
him.
that.
Hi, sir.
Oh, I'm coming.
Over
Hit him in the
here.
head with a baseball bat.
Oh,
Keep him here,
Are
keep
you,
him here.
here, I'll hold his head to your hand.
What camera do you want?
We're in the middle of something, Fingal.
Can you just put the ice pack on his head and I'll hold
Yeah,
it there?
yeah, you know.
Oh,
Put him on the floor. Put him on the floor for a second.
Fucking weapon got a battery. What
Put him
the?
on, put him on
What
the
do you?
floor.
I
for a
pulled the
second.
trigger.
Oh, it's out of battery?
We
Gun
got
that's
that battery.
Take battery.
Another person that just
Are we
got
going into
promoted to
research
judge.
for like
Someone got
recess for like
shot?
5, I
Yes.
imagine, Your Honor?
Yes,
Okay,
3
alright, I'm gonna go
minutes to the
pee.
first
I'm gonna go pee.
I think most of
Who the hell got shot? Did I do that?
Lawyer got hit with a bat.
Yeah, you did all
Yeah,
this, Fingal.
sorry,
You're
if
a
it wasn't
sick
really,
fuck.
we had shots fired inside the
pulled the
courthouse.
trigger while you were
smoking.
One offender down,
Yeah.
victim.
Sipping your drink.
We're gonna be tied up here for a
Here,
bit.
with my one good hand.
She needs treatment.
Oh, I'm not on duty. I can't do anything about that.
And this is why I
All
get
right,
to wear the
should be good.
hat.
Should be good now.
You wearing Old Spice?
All right, we're good, Ripley. We're good.
Okay, let's.
Here
up.
first. Take my
Thank
hand.
you.
Okay, here we go.
Reaches up.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're
Take
going.
us
We're
back
going.
there.
We're going.
Oh,
Let's
that
move,
was,
team.
he slipped on the blood here.
Okay.
Let's brace you with the tape.
Also, talk about doing
Okay.
From the open order, come talk to a judge.
Post
in
up.
this case.
Does anyone
Okay, I want
have
you to sit down.
fingernail
have a
polish
solvent?
remover?
Counsel do the
That's
heavy
not
lifting.
a thing.
Anything? That's the
That's
thing.
not a
Nail
thing. There's no
polish
cure
remover.
for
Yeah,
super
thank
glue.
There is. You mean it's not a disease, Fingal?
There's no cure. We've never found a cure for super
Brandon,
glue.
another
What are you
3 minutes
talking
of recess
about?
just so you
What the hell are you on about?
You're gonna have to get this.
I mean,
What the fuck
we're
is it
gonna
gonna
be
be?
like this
Cure?
If you
forever.
need to wear that mask,
I'm gonna
that
put my
bag.
finger up here. You see this, Fingal? You see
Charlotte?
where this finger's
Oh
gonna
my.
go?
Hi,
Fingal!
Charlotte.
Yeah, I need nail polish
Fingal,
remover with acetone.
Dan?
Hi.
I'm gonna put the finger
Yes,
in there,
yes, I
Fingal.
am.
EMS.
Yeah.
Why did the
You,
EMS say it was
you're in
fine
quite
when
the
I said it wasn't?
predicament.
Just asked him.
Hey, Charlotte.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Put it there.
Put her there, Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Put her there.
Put
Put
her
it
there,
there,
Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Put her there.
Oh yeah, Charlotte.
Charlotte. No, Charlotte.
Put her there.
Charlotte.
Oh.
Oh, you dumb bitch.
Oh.
Oh,
damn it,
Welcome to the
Charlotte.
club, Charlotte.
God.
Welcome to the club.
Why would you do this?
Son of a.
Do
You just
what?
said that there's no cure. You gave me something there's no
God
cure
da-
for.
Son
I
of a.
just gave you super glue.
Get in close, Charlotte. Get in close.
I've already had super STDs.
Yeah, the guy's only got one eye.
Ooh, gross.
Does that fit?
Oh shit.
Well, it's cured, just so you know.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Hey, put it there. What's going on?
Jen. Jen.
Jen.
Don't do it, Jen.
Good to see you, Jen.
Come on, Sato, get in here.
No, I've had enough.
Yeah, don't do it, Jen. Don't do it. It's not a good idea.
Sort of sun hat is in the back. Oh, phew, it's off.
I don't know whether.
What
You're on a.
That's disgusting.
Oh my God.
I'm saving everybody in this room.
Okay.
I'm protecting everybody.
Okay.
It's not
You're
gonna
on
be
a-
safe
can I put my hat
behind
back on to
him.
cover
Please
this
don't
bruise?
blow it.
Yes.
My skull is blocking.
Hey,
You're
Ron.
gonna blow my skull open.
Rick,
super
can you come
glue.
here?
All four of us.
You know what? Because you're in nice behavior, ma'am, go ahead and put your mask back on because you didn't do contempt.
I got an axe.
Why
if you
did
wanna
you do
cut
that?
any
I
body
was about to
parts
pick that
off.
up.
Okay, I'm gonna
Sorry,
try
say that again?
some
Everybody's
denatured
Put your mask
screaming.
back on because you didn't do contempt and actually followed orders.
I would prefer to
Thank
not
you.
cut any body parts off.
Just
If there's a
you, not
TACman that
anyone
wants to
else.
follow me for this guy, that'd be wonderful.
Okay.
Just throwing out all the options, okay, Charlotte?
I thank you for your
Okay, you know
compliance.
what? And I do appreciate that. I appreciate knowing my options. I'm just telling you that that's not a good option.
Is there
All right,
acetone in
thank you
that?
for your help, officer.
It's
fucking
denatured
awkward.
alcohol first.
Officer.
If this doesn't work, we'll move to
Hey,
the
she's got bunny
acetone.
ears
Sweet
on.
Jesus, thank you.
You're on her
You're
bunny
on
ears.
duty right now, Haley.
Why is
You're
that
on duty.
awkward?
I'm still Haley.
All right, I covered y'all in
Jeffrey,
denatured
how
alcohol.
Haley?
Can you try pulling gently? Just gently.
Okay.
Whoops.
Oh.
I don't think it worked.
no.
I don't think that worked. I think I need something stronger. I mean, it's starting to wiggle. It's a little
bad?
bit coming loose a little bit, but I need something stronger.
Stupid as fuck. You want some stuff?
Acetone, yes, that's what we want.
Here, can you take a picture of me in the bloods?
Acetone all over you guys here. Just start breaking down the glue.
Is that like a boy band or something?
Dollface.
Okay, I have a question.
Hey, what's up, man?
Work.
Self-defense.
If
Hey, what's up, man?
Let's
acetone
move.
breaks down,
Oh,
the
careful! Some of that
blood-
acetone got.
Whoa.
Whoa! Whoa! Slow down! What the? Whoa! What the hell? Is that a deer? What the fuck?
Use
Curse you.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Whoa! Oh!
Come on, guys.
Well, this is going. Where the hell are you going? You're taking my gun
You're
with you.
taking me.
Oh! Watch it! Oh, shit!
Oh, careful, guys.
Yeah, careful. You gotta be careful.
What the heck? We're not all used to walking this way. What the hell?
Which one was ours?
Oh shit!
I think this one. I think this one's ours.
Oh.
Okay. It's probably best if I drive.
Oh! Ow! Oh.
You guys can get in the
Careful.
passenger seat.
Ow.
Some guy get in the passenger seat
Ow!
there.
Ow! Ow! Okay.
I'll just hop in the trunk.
I'll just drive with my knees.
That's a tried and true strategy.
Man, he's out of the car. Is he gonna just get dragged?
Whoa! Hey!
Oh gosh.
Here, let me help you
Put me
in
down!
there.
What the?
Hey, Charlotte, hon,
It's probably
you're gonna
better
wanna,
if maybe we follow behind.
grab onto the car. And
Oh,
walk
just
with
grab
it,
onto
okay?
the car? Okay.
Yeah, I'll go slow. There you go.
Alright.
Hey, Charlotte.
What the fuck?
Where's the other guy?
Go for Charlotte.
You getting in the car? Or are you gonna stay here?
I'm kind of super glued.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Why does Charlotte seem like pissed off?
All right. Well, I guess
Probably
you need
'cause
to
you're super
let me know.
glued.
What?
Dude, so I'm gonna tell you this right now, man. White women hate super glue.
Why?
I have heard that.
So true.
Do you like sushi, Charlotte?
Of course.
Well, one time I had a sushi burrito and it made me really sick, so I don't really like it so much anymore.
She hasn't been exposed to sushi well enough
What
yet.
the hell he do to that deer? You ever heard a deer sound like this?
Why is that deer
That's just-
beeping?
that's
What the hell? Don't leave me. Oh, get it out of me. It's in my stomach.
What is this even meant to be? I see its tummy glowing. Oh, it has a
It's
tummy
in my
just like me.
chest.
The tag might take off.
Is this like it's like a Rudolph situation, but it's got a magic
Let's
belly?
all sing. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer.
Is there any acid?
Had
Did you put
a
acid on it yet?
Shiny
Tummy.
belly.
Screaming in my ear, Ripley.
And
Dude,
if you
you're
ever
screaming in my ear.
I need
You can
acetone.
even say
It worked on me.
beeps.
I don't know why it didn't work on you guys.
And
This is
one
real
shiny
unfortunate for you guys.
I don't
beeping
know.
day. Wait, it's fucking Easter, not Christmas. You're not supposed to be here, Rudolph.
Why is that thing beeping?
Getting faster.
This deer's beeping at me.
That deer sounds exactly like Tessa Walker. What
We've
the
got to get away
fuck?
from this thing. What the fuck?
This deer sounds like Tessa
It just-
Walker.
This is not good, you guys.
Why is it doing that?
Hey, Tessa.
It's not natural for deer to beep.
You just pissed that deer off.
You
and it
aggravated
got
the beeping deer. That's not smart.
Okay.
Why is
Oh,
it
sorry,
running?
Tessa.
Come back, deer beep.
Pissed it off.
Forks.
That deer ate Tessa.
Wow, it's
I want to play
fast.
forks with that deer.
Okay.
I mean, should we arrest that deer for impersonating a police officer?
All right, get ready to run. I'm gonna
You
go
should probably
like
just
30
shoot
miles
the
per
deer,
hour.
just on nature of being
Don't
a
do
cop, you
that.
gotta
Don't do
that.
that. Don't do that.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm free. It pulled free. I'm free.
You just want to get in, like,
Yeah,
the
I'm okay.
passenger
I'm all right.
seat?
I'm
You
okay.
wanna-
Ow.
You all right, Ripley?
Yeah, I think I just took a chunk of Fingeldad's face with me, though.
Oh, that's awesome.
Holy God, yeah. That.
no, just-
Damn, that's gotta hurt. Oh shit. I am not. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go take a shower. Wait, my car was unlocked? Oh, maybe I unlocked it by accident after I... Wait, is that a key? Oh, that's my... Wait, huh? Do I have 2 keys right now? Is that what's going on? I've got 1 key. I'm just... Okay. Anyways. Hey, Sharky World, thank you so much for the Prime reset for 41 months. 41 months. Hope you're doing well. Dispatch 207, clear from the fiasco at City Hall, back in service. If Fingeldan offers you a handshake, don't accept.
Copy. I think it's just me, you, Haley, and Charlotte out there right now.
Oh.
Jen's out there somewhere. Jen?
She was in City Hall. She seemed a little bummed out about something. I'm not sure what took the wind out of her sails.
What happened, sorry?
She was in City Hall when I was there, but she seemed a little bummed out about something. Like something took the wind out of her sails, but I'm not sure what. 207 at 1076, the latest vehicle theft regarding a Class 3 Moonbeam. Greenwich Place.
Just, you'll be on your own while we got this 95, so.
10-4.
Charlotte, did you figure out your thing at City Hall? Are you good?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go on to a block party. I'm gonna go off duty and go to a block party.
Okay.
Interesting. So it's over here, and it's going north.
BCSLPD.
Send it.
We got a call from a snowman chill. Someone who was on the hut, arrested by BCSO. He's awake and awaiting release. So.
Typically, judges will tell us to release somebody, not inmates, but I'll look it up, see what's up with them.
Yeah, 10-4. The only judge is currently in a trial right now. Might be well.
Well, he's in no rush. He's on a hut after all. Little joke.
Good one. Back to hut.
Ooh. ouchies. So apparently this moonbeam is somewhere on this road out ahead of me. Let's see if we can catch up despite all our crappy driving. Thought I just saw it. That's it going uphill right there. Dispatch 207, I've got visual of the moonbeam. Currently northbound on Buenvino Road. I am in pursuit of said vehicle. Vehicle appears to be occupied 1 time. Gun in hand. What's he saying? You had a productive weekend? Did a bunch of chores. That's nice. What play did you watch, AutoCAD?
Yeah, pass. You can pass.
You're under arrest. Pull over the vehicle and surrender.
Oh, God damn it.
Currently southbound on Buenvino Road. I think this is going to end up on Route 68 here in a second.
This
The driver appears to have no idea what he's doing. He is a white male. Looks like he's got possibly blonde hair.
A beautiful place, right?
To get arrested? Sure. Pull over. What a beautiful place. It is beautiful. Now pull over. Ooh.
Fuck, bitch.
That hurts. Dude, this car is one of the worst cars to boost in the game. It's slow. It's slow acceleration. The handling is terrible, and everything you do wants to flip over so bad. Even at low speed, it wants to flip over. The only advantage it has is high capacity, so it can hold a lot of stuff. But again, when you're boosting, that is its only strength is completely irrelevant, and all of its weaknesses are the most important things when you're trying to boost a car. So. Vehicle straight northbound Great Ocean Highway. What's that noise? How was everyone's Easter? Mine was good, really good. I haven't had any jelly beans though. I feel it feels weird to mark Easter as done in your book and then realize I haven't had a single jelly bean. Is it really Easter if I haven't had a jelly bean? I mean, when I was growing up, we always used to have Easter parties with my parents' side of the family. And we would go and have Easter brunch. Actually, no, on my dad's side of the family, we would have Easter brunch. And we would have eggs and sausage and bacon, orange juice, toast, and sometimes croissants. And what are those little pastries with the like lemons and stuff? Or raspberry, not eclairs. What are they called? Those little pastry danishes. We'd have danishes and eggs. Brunch stuff. Brunch stuff. Typical brunch stuff. Fruit salad. Get to see all my cousins and stuff. And of course, after breakfast, when all the adults have had their coffee and their breakfast, all the kids would go out into the yard and have a big Easter egg hunt and find all the little plastic Easter eggs with jelly beans and chocolate eggs in them, and we'd all be excited to find as many as we could. And of course, all of us that were super
I'm
competitive.
at the lost compound. I'm getting shot at. There's just like people shooting at us.
You're what? You're getting shot at where?
Lost compound. I'm super glued to single dad.
Lost compound. Oh god. Okay, I'm in Polito. Is there anyone that can help her?
I think we might be okay. Actually.
Oh god.
Oh, okay. I'm not quite good yet, but I think it'll be fine.
You still have your gun, Charlotte?
I have my gun. I'm shooting people. I'm shooting people.
I'm shooting people. I love halfway hardcore. Go for a cheese Danish right now? I would, but I'm so full right now too. My wife at her work, they had a presentation, and the business that went to my wife's work to do the presentation to sell their products brought Chipotle. And they got like, it was basically catered by Chipotle. They didn't just get like a few burritos or a few like meals. They brought like a big tray of just black beans. And then the next one was a big tray full of just meat. And then the next one was like a big tray full of lettuce. And then another one full of like the salsa, and another one full of the corn. So everyone at my wife's work made burritos and tacos for themselves. And by the time the workday was done, there was a whole thing full of lettuce still ready to go. And a bunch of corn and stuff that nobody ate. All the meat was gone. So, and all the burritos were gone. So all that was left was toppings. And it was the end of a day on a Friday, so it was all going to be rotten or basically thrown out. So my wife was the last one in the office and saw it all, and she grabbed it all and put the lid on it and brought it all home, put it in the fridge. She said, my husband, he can do something with it. So she asked me, he's like, can you do something with it? So I had ground pork. So I browned some ground pork and cooked it with some beef stock, and seasoned it with taco seasoning, and we made some burritos on Saturday, and then today we made like taco salad out of it, and then just for dinner I had a couple, so much of it we still have to eat. I made like tostadas. I think we're gonna do tostadas tomorrow. So we got, and it's really delicious actually. It's obviously it's like restaurant quality. It's just not the meat. I made the meat, but everything other than the meat is all the condiments and stuff that you'd expect at Chipotle. Very flavorful, very good. I'd kill the Easter Bunny for some Bodin Kolache. I don't know what Bodin Kolache is. Is that like a... Is that like a Easter dish or of some kind? Ooh. Sophie Tia, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate the resub. 1080 on the Moonbeam is pulling into the U-Tool parking lot. On Snow Freeway, that is. I'd get a burrito. This might be the guy. I'm worried that this might be that guy with the Italian name that I make fun of all the time that shoots cops a lot. Not that I don't like him. He is, you know, one of the funnier and better PvPers that is fun to interact with, in my opinion. But
I'm gonna be sick.
no, I don't think it's him though. It doesn't sound like him. Currently off-road in the dunes next to U-Tool.
Damn, this thing is...
Cajun sausage in a sweet roll type of pastry. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Ooh. Guys pulling into the 24/7 supermarket on Swan Freeway. Continuing southbound Swan Freeway. Exiting Route 68. Right westbound Route 68. Right northbound Panorama Drive, speed 70. Traffic is light, weather's clear. Technically, the ones with me are
10-8, you need a 77, Sergeant?
a firm. Currently Sandy Shores, eastbound, well, yeah, we're gonna say eastbound Marina Drive. Right southbound Mountain View Drive in Cola Springs. Right westbound Algonquin Boulevard. Off-road southbound to Joshua Road. It's gonna be a 1080 with a stolen moonbeam. Occupied one time by a white male with blonde hair. Looks like he's got a white sleeveless shirt. Currently westbound Joshua Road, heading towards Stab City. Nope. Off-road southbound towards the Sandy Shores Airstrip, onto the dirt road. Westbound on the dirt road towards Joshua Road. He's driving on the train tracks, seemingly on purpose. His tires popped.
Oh, my back.
He's got 2 tires left. I think his right 2 tires popped. They did. We're westbound off-road next to Joshua Road.
Go.
Possible box.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
I got him boxed next to a
Come on.
tree and a barrier at the end of Sandy Shores Airstrip.
Ripley.
Let me see your hands.
Blanco.
One at gunpoint. Let me see your hands. Exit the vehicle. Hands up.
Do I have to? Do I have to?
Put them up. Reach for the sky. Let me see your hands. Hey! He's running on me westbound. We're heading toward Joshua Road. Stop right there, sir.
No! Never!
He's running out into the desert, westbound. Stop right there. You're not going to get away from me. I'm stronger than you.
I'm camouflaging in the grass.
I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you. I'm faster than you. I'm smarter than you.
Oh, God. You got like 6 inches on me. God damn it.
I'm better looking than you. I'm more charming than you. My mother loves me more than she loves you.
Okay, Mr. Giga Chest Face.
Your mother loves me more than she loves you.
I told you guys from Joshua Road.
I'm sure of it.
Oh, no. Why would you say that?
I'm just trying to give you reasons to stop, man. Listen, we can talk about this.
Who's watching your vehicle, Ripley?
10-9.
So Toe's gonna watch your vehicle so I can't get involved.
Oh, that's nice of you. We're still westbound on off-road.
Oh, shit.
Stop right there, sir.
Oh, shit. Oh, Mr. Bigger. Oh.
Listen, you're going in, okay? You're going back.
Never. You'll never take me alive, copper.
You're going back.
Oh.
I prefer to take you alive. It's a lot more like style points to catch you alive. It's.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, watch this.
Woohoo! Stop right there, sir.
Ow!
Damn it!
Oh, fuck! Ugh.
There we go.
Oh!
Oh,
not again!
Okay, put your hands behind your back, sir.
Oh, never!
You're going back. You're going back. Where are you going?
Resisted.
Stop resisting.
This way. Nope.
There's no point. You can't get away from us. We've got you surrounded. You're running right
I'll give you a point. I'll give you a point, bitch.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll give you 50,000 volts. How about that?
Oh,
there we go. I will warn you, if I keep tasing you, you might lose bladder control or bowel control.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Stop right there.
Oh, no. Gotta do it again. I'm sorry, I gotta do it again. Oh, fuck, no! My slide. My slide. Oh.
95.
Nicely done. Okay. All right.
Okay.
So,
All right.
Let me give you a pair of mic cuffs to make up for the ones you just spent on this guy here.
Okay.
Okay.
I always have plenty usually.
All right. Give me the ticket. All right. I got it.
We're well past the ticket, sir.
Just give me the
ticket would have been if you pulled over and stopped, but now we're well into your getting arrested territory.
No. Just give me the ticket. You both are very busy. Just give me the ticket.
Right.
You both have to catch criminals. You know.
We just did.
No.
Okay, all right. Let's
just get. I'll pay the $150.
Albert Dutchman.
Albert,
not Albert.
No, not Albert. Albert. Yes.
Albert.
Yes.
Okay, all right, Albert. Well, you are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say from here on out can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present with you during any questioning. If you'd like that attorney, you can't afford it, will be appointed by the state at no cost if there's one available. Do you understand these rights?
Yes, sir. And yes, I accept the $150 ticket.
Okay. Driver's license expires tomorrow.
Oh my
want to get that, might want to get that renewed, Mr. Dutchman.
Ow. Well, guess if I have to get that renewed tomorrow, you can't send me to jail for, a couple of months.
Well,
I have to do my civil duty.
I can notate in the report that I indicated to you that it has to be renewed. So if you do get pulled over without renewing it, the officer will know that you've been warned and you just decided to ignore the warning.
Yeah, okay, but
you can always get a taxi to go take your license after, however many months you're in prison.
195. Alright, so we crashed over here next to a tree.
You, not me. No, that was...
Oh, you just parked it there? So that's going to be illegal parking.
Yeah. No. I stopped it there.
You stopped, okay. And then you exited and left it there, so that's going to be illegal dumping.
No, you told me to exit. Are you implying something there, sir, that you told me to break a law? Did you tell me to break a law?
Above your head, okay? You are the one who decided to run, okay? So that's on you. You made that decision. Watch your hands.
Got you there, Ripley.
What's in the glove box?
He's got some peanut butter in the glove box.
Yeah, what were you going to do with that, sir?
Put it on bread. What else would you do with peanut butter?
I don't know.
Well, there are people that use celery sticks, They use celery and they scoop out the peanut butter with celery
sticks. That's pretty good. That or ranch, either one. Yeah,
I heard people do that. Yeah, that's the only other thing I could think of.
Oh, good for you. Okay.
God, this man is not the owner of this vehicle.
Oh, he's not. Yeah, it was reported stolen. That's why we're chasing him and disabled to track him. Do you have my number? Could you text me the pictures of the vehicle?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. 207-1076 to BCSO North with 11095. Haven't booked anyone here in months.
How did you like my little detour there, Ripley?
The detour. Where was the detour exactly? Was the whole thing a detour?
Well, yeah. We saw some places we never really go to.
Oh, really? Like what? St. George Airfield?
That big building, the white building there that I said looks nice, and you said, it looks nice for you to be arrested.
Oh, the winery? Yeah.
Yeah, that's... I mean, better than doing, like, circles in the south side, right?
In a moonbeam, I would be impressed if you could do circles in the south side, to be honest. What were you doing trying to steal a moonbeam for anyway? That's the worst vehicle to steal. It's slow.
It wants
to flip over all the time.
Look, somebody asked me get it. I was like, yeah, sure. I need some cash, you know?
Is that so? Okay. In you go. Well, you're not going to get any cash, but you might get, well, a nice bill. How about that?
Oh, come on. Look.
Let's see if any warrants.
Okay. Look.
Albert. Dutch.
Yes, hello, back tonight.
You're Ripley, right?
It's me.
I sent those pictures to you, Ripley.
Listen, Ripley.
Got him. Thank you.
Listen, Ripley.
I'm all ears.
Ripley.
I'm listening.
Ripley.
Yeah, that's me. Yep.
Come on.
What are you come-oning me for?
Come on.
You come on. I told you to stop like 50 times.
Just give me the ticket.
What kind of ticket do you want?
Just $150.
150 for what? I can't just give you a bill. I gotta give you a charge.
Speeding?
You want me to give you a charge for speeding?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what about the owner of the car? Are they gonna be a little upset about that? That I didn't give them any justice?
Look. The owner of the car, I have no clue who that is. But Ripley.
Yeah.
Come on.
Come on, what?
You know, just come on.
What do you mean, just come on?
Let's just forget about it.
Just forget about it. Forget about the crime. Forget about the victim. Forget about justice.
Yeah, and think of all the friends we made along the way. Well, I didn't make any friends, but
no,
maybe
you did. No, I did not make any friends along the way, nor did you.
Oh! Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry.
Not as sorry as you're gonna be. Let's get you next door, okay? Let's see. Alright, we got your mugshot taken. Your fingerprints are on file. Let's see. You've been charged in the past with Grand Theft Auto, theft of a motor vehicle, fraud, and parking with expired
license.
What
fraud?
Did you get fraud for?
I don't know.
Suspect stole a car and planned to set up an elaborate plot to place illegal things in the owner's car for his own personal gain. He admitted to all this.
Oh, god damn it.
Along with not paying the parking meter. Okay.
Yeah, I'm expecting a container ship from Holland anytime soon. Filled with like illegal firearms that I'm...
What are you gonna do with those?
No. You know, sell them, and you know.
You're gonna sell illegal firearms.
Well, I'm planning on starting a European gang in Los Santos.
Okay.
I got told I got
illegal in Europe.
Some hip, yeah, like from Russia.
Okay. So if you're gonna be like a European gang, wouldn't you just have knives and baseball bats and stuff?
What? No.
Why? Well, guns are illegal there. They can't have guns. Everyone knows if something's illegal, you can't have it. So surely the gangs in Europe surely don't have guns, because everything I've been led to believe tells me that if we just make guns illegal, criminals will stop having them.
You know, people in Europe can have guns, right?
They can or can't? They can't, right?
They can.
But only if they're like hunting or they got a special exception, right?
No, basically what you do is you get with a licensed gun ownership ranch, and then for 1 year you do a like a trainee program, and then after a year you can get one actual gun, and then basically for every year you're in there, and you I think you should at least attend like 12 practices. You can get more guns, and then you actually can make your own ammunition. You can keep your own guns. But you need to have safes in your house that are bolted to the walls, and your guns are supposed to be in one room, and your ammunition is supposed to be in another room, both in the safe.
So you gotta have at least 2 safes, one ammo safe and one gun safe.
Yes. One safe for the guns, one safe for the ammunition. But yeah, you can actually, if you're part of a gun club, is that what you call it?
I don't know. We don't really, gun
club. Yeah. Basically like a shooting
range.
Yeah, exactly. So when you're part of that, and after a year you can own one actual gun, and then after 2 years, 2 or more.
What's the point of that then? By the time the year's over, you don't even want to shoot anybody anymore. The guy that you wanted to shoot already moved away.
BCSO Sam's.
Look, I don't make the rules, all right? I'm just telling you. Maybe that's changed. I don't know, but that's what.
Members
I should have the constitutional right to shoot whoever I want when I want to.
And the one they were treating was in handcuffs.
Yeah, me too.
It's an infringement on my constitutional rights.
All right, yeah. Now give me a gun.
Well, I don't have to give. The government should give you a gun, not me.
But hey, my rights.
Yeah, but it's capitalist. You have the right to buy a gun.
No. You just told me my right is to have a gun and shoot anybody.
To buy a gun. You have the right to buy a gun.
I
mean, it's capitalism, so you know the market rate might affect your availability of guns. Only the rich should get them. I mean, we don't want guns falling into the hands of the poor, do we? I mean, come on.
I'm not poor.
Oh God, that explains so much about you.
Listen. Just because I eat food from a gas station doesn't mean I'm poor.
Ugh, gas station food. Oh, you're the worst kind of poor.
Are you gonna judge me on that one, Mister? I don't give a ticket for speeding. I just want everything else. All right? Huh?
Oh, don't worry. I'll give you a ticket for speeding. On top of that.
No. I don't want it anymore. Fuck.
How about Grand Theft Auto?
Fuck your ticket.
Evading.
No.
Reckless endangerment.
No.
Resisting arrest.
No, there's nobody in. There's no reckless endangerment. Shut it. Come on. Come on. You know there's nobody up there. Come on.
Oh, except for all the people you smashed into. What about that blue car you smashed into head on Mount Vinewood Drive when you're passing the winery? You went head on with them. They slumped out. I think they had brain damage from the severity of your hit with them. They're coming around the curve. They're probably coming home after a long day's work, driving up to the hills. Oh, I can't wait to get home and have my wife's cooking. And then boom, head on with here comes Albert. Slam. Oh, brain damage. Now I can't speak anymore. I hope my wife doesn't leave me now that I'm a fucking vegetable.
Ripley, they live in Toledo. They don't have wives.
Yeah, you're probably right. Still,
they have sisters. Yeah. All right. Let's be honest.
Ooh.
Oh, that. Ooh.
Hey, Somerset.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm not too bad. How about yourself, buddy?
Oh, great. Just processing suspects up in BCSO North.
Oh.
Yep.
North?
Yep.
Did you find them up north, I'm guessing?
Yep.
Okay, that's
chasing them all through the Vinewood Hills and the winery and near Toledo.
Oh, fuck
and
that.
Crashed and tried to run away from me.
God, fuck that.
He can hear you. Say hi. His name's Albert. Mr. Dutchman.
Albert. Dutchman?
Hello.
Oh, hello there. You're not the Albert I was thinking. Okay, hello.
Hello.
Why are you driving in the hills? Fuck the hills.
Oh yeah. I can explain that for you, right?
Oh,
His
okay.
decision making.
Because I was chased by police.
That's
Albert here, you see, is the type of guy who enjoys gas station food, he says.
That's why.
I know. That's right. He said he's poor and he eats gas station food.
Gas station food's more expensive.
Then why
I used to be a truck driver, all right? That's my $5 Gordon Ramsay type meal, all right?
You could get some like hot dogs and buns and mustard, and you could cook like 20 of those bitches for a lot cheaper than what you're getting your gas station food. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah. You can get some real hot dogs at the gas station. I know.
No, not the. Yeah, you can get the actual hot dogs, not the ones that they sell to you in a package.
You mean like the food? All right. I'm sorry.
Like you cook for yourself. Wait, you meant the food? What are you talking about?
You know.
I don't want to know what you're talking about. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Probably better. Yeah, probably better.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, Ripley, you know what? I'll make my way up north, and by the time I'm up there, you might be finished with all that. I'll let you get back to your thing, though.
Sounds good. I'll be up here. See ya.
Okay. Bye-bye.
All right then, Mr. Dutchman, your charges are thus. 1 count grand theft auto, 1 count resisting, 1 count evading, 1 count reckless endangerment. In total, you're looking at 25 months inside prison with a fine of $6,705.
What the God damn it, dude. You know how many cars I have to steal?
I don't know how many cars you've stolen. How many cars have you stolen? Writes down answer.
None.
Oh, well, that's not true. You're lying to me because I can see on your record you got arrested for grand theft auto and you pled guilty to that.
Yeah, but...
So the number should be at least 1. You're saying 0.
Look, Ripley, I know you from back in the day. I used to be PD Toe. I know what spontaneous utterance is.
Well, that's good. That's good. But you have also already been Mirandized, so.
Yeah, exactly. So that means everything I say
can and will be used against you.
Exactly.
Fair enough. Well, you know, you seem like you feel real remorseful about the things you done, the people you hurt along the way, the damage to the vehicle. The owner's going to be furious when he gets that moonbeam back. He's going to have to put thousands of dollars of repairs in for all the things you hit, and the damage to that tree. Oh God, it's gonna be a nightmare. But you know, if you plead guilty today, you might start feeling a little bit better.
I'm gonna be honest. If you chop down a tree at like the root, it just grow back bigger.
That's actually not true at all. That's not how trees work.
Oh, God damn, you know this.
Yeah. You can't just cut a tree down at the root and just think it'll just... That's like the people who tell you if you just cut your hair, it'll grow back thicker. Like, that's not how hair works at all. If you cut your hair, you'll just have shorter hair until it slowly goes back to the way it was.
I'm gonna be honest. I just thought you would fall for it.
No.
I know once you do it, they just die.
Yeah, that's
but
right.
The good thing is the roots will die down too, and then decompose, and they are nutrition for new life.
There you go. More space for new trees and stuff. The only problem is it's the middle of the Grand Sonora Desert, so there's plenty of space already. I don't think the problem is that they don't have space. It's more the problem is they can't really get started. So to kill one of the few trees who actually started to live is probably not, probably a net loss, to be honest, for the desert. But I'm sure you already thought of that.
2 steps ahead, Ripley. 2 steps ahead.
That's what I tried to tell you when I was chasing you.
That's why I look so skinny now. God damn, I look fucking skinny. I need to eat something, man. I need to fatten up.
Mm-hmm. You do. You need to hit the yard once you get inside the prison. Get some chow.
Oh no. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Become a new man. Have some ramen. I heard if you eat a lot of ramen in there, you get stacked.
I don't like raw, man. That's.
You maybe just haven't had the right type. You got to put some stuff. I like to put red pepper flakes, like red chili flakes, in my ramen with
Nah. You gotta get spicier. You gotta get spicier, dude.
Scallions.
You want ramen.
You put some sriracha in there. Sriracha.
Sriracha's nice, but.
How
do you feel about Frank's? How do you feel about Frank's?
Frank's is good for some things that sriracha's not. Sriracha's a little sweeter, so I use Frank's when I want something that's hot, like buffalo sauce. Not good for sriracha. Good for Frank's. Or if I'm making like a Mexican plate and I want to have like a sauce, like a crema, I'll put like a little bit of Frank's Red Hot with some mayonnaise and stir it up. Maybe squeeze a lime, and then I'll put that on top of whatever I'm making, whether it's some ground beef or some corn.
Mm-hmm.
Makes a nice cream. Nice Mexican cream.
Have you ever tried Blair's death sauce?
I never even heard of that. No. Was that like really hot?
Oh man, you get like the little key hanger with the skull. You get it with the bottles.
Okay.
But that will put you down. It will burn you.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, they put everything in it. Ghost pepper, Butulakia,
California Reaper?
California Reaper, everything. It's all in there. Yeah.
Dang.
Blair's hot sauce. Yeah, oh yeah.
Blair's hot sauce. The Scoville
you know,
master.
Yeah, I got like
Blair's,
6 key hangers from all those bottles. I love them, but man, they are hot.
Bet they are. I enjoy
I love
a kick with some of my food, but I've never really been the type to just see how hot I could go. I like mine hot but enjoyable. So I'm kind of a medium kind of guy.
I was a few weeks back. I was at a friend's meeting and they had like this big pan with all sorts of different styles of chicken, like crusted chicken, baked wings, satay, all that stuff. And people were saying, "Oh my God, this is hot!" And I was eating. I was like, "I don't taste it at all." I was like, "Ah."
I guess you've become immune to it.
Yeah.
People sometimes think that they've sort of grown a tolerance for it, but in reality, what happens is their taste buds actually die because of the Scovilles, and therefore they're not feeling the heat, so they think they've gotten more accustomed to it. When in reality, they've just damaged their body, so they can't.
You think the capsicum burns it off?
Your taste buds, yes, it does kill them. Yes, and once it does that, there's no they don't regenerate or come back; they just die.
Okay, because I've gone a while. I had some times where I didn't go with hot sauce, hot peppers, and then I felt the burn again. But not sure. Have you ever watched the FBI Fire Breathing Idiot?
Is that like a YouTube series or?
Yeah. No, from years back.
No.
It's FBI Fire Breathing Idiot, and he eats like the Blueakia chocolate. He's just puking it like a Twilight popcorn bucket because of the heat. If you want to have some fun, if you want to have some fun, just look that guy's videos up. They should be still on, but
I might look for them. I know I saw a couple videos about how water actually does not help when you're having capsaicin.
Oh no, because
it doesn't. It spreads it around. It makes it worse.
Yeah. Capsaicin is like an oil, so.
Yeah, you need
water and oil don't mix.
Either milk
so
or
that's
something
why
that can break it down, or I've even heard.
No, I think it's because milk, like yogurt, milk, it's all fat, so they stick together, and it just
like wipes it away almost. Like
yeah, exactly. It just binds.
Or bread, like bread or cheese, something like that'll just help clear your palate, and that'll, Interesting. Well, hopefully, you have lots of time to think about hot peppers while you're in there. I think there's even a little garden inside prison. Maybe you can grow yourself a California Reaper.
I'm gonna be honest. I've grown California Reapers for a long time. A lot of hot peppers. A lot of hot peppers that make me cry. But I still grow them.
Yeah. The hottest I tend to go is jalapenos. Just sweet type of peppers are pretty much good for me.
Oh, come on.
Poblanos,
Come on, you can do some other. Come on, Ripley.
habaneros.
Come on, you can do get.
Oh, I have no doubt I could. It's just, why? Just do what you enjoy. I like them. I like them because they taste good. Once you start going, oh my God, get this out of my mouth, then I'm like, why am I doing that to myself?
No. But you gotta relax, You don't. You want to put that heat in there, but you want the other. You want to over flavor it with other tastes. So you got a lot of fruit in there.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I suppose. Well, yeah. I guess. I like the salsa, the red salsa they have at Chipotle. I don't know if they have Chipotle in it for where you're from, but.
No, I don't think so.
It's like a fast food chain, and they've got like the regular.
No,
salsa
I know what it
people.
is.
Yeah, they've got a hot one, and I like the hot one. It's like a red chili. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah,
it's like a red chili salsa, and it's nice and hot.
That's
the one that makes it burn, and I actually do enjoy eating that. But I can only have 6 or 7 chips before I go, okay, that's enough for today, and I'll put it away. But then I find myself the next day going, reaching for it again, like, yeah, well, let's have more. Like, I know what's going to happen. I know it's going to hurt. I know I'm going to not be able to take too many, but I still do it because it's still good.
Well, you said it's like on a chip or something?
Tortilla chips, yeah. Doesn't come on it. You dip your chips in it and have a little bit.
Oh, it's a dip.
It's a salsa. Yeah, it's like a salsa.
I was gonna say if it's like on the chip, like they have like the Dorito, one bite or one def chip, def chip or something.
Oh wait, is that the one that they sell in the bag of just one?
I think so.
I've heard of
like
that.
Yeah. I thought you meant like something like that, like a bag of hot Doritos and you dip it or something. But...
No. With Chipotle, it's like
it's
a salsa,
like
with,
it's like does it like a marmalade or something?
Marmalade.
That thickness,
no, it's
the
thin.
Droopy. It's thin.
Yeah, at first it's pretty thin, but it's really hot, and as you continue to eat it with the chips, it gets thicker and thicker because you soak it up.
Oh yeah, because it soaks in the moisture. Yeah.
There was a bag. Okay, I'm looking this up on my phone. There was a bag. Let's see. Famously sold in a bag is called the Packy One Chip Challenge. It's a single incredibly spicy tortilla chip made with some of the hottest peppers in the world, often including the Carolina Reaper and the Scorpion pepper. It's marketed as a challenge to see how long someone can go without drinking or eating anything after consuming the chip. It's bagged and sold as an individual chip in an individual bag. It doesn't come in a bag of chips. It's like literally.
No. It comes in a box.
Yes. It's like one package with one chip, and you just eat the one chip.
Oh.
So that's how hot it is.
I think I know why I'm mistaken there, because people put the one chip with like a bag of chips in a bowl or something, and like Russian roulette.
Ooh, no, that's a hard. If you do that at a party, you could really surprise someone. That's not. And then you just act totally nonchalant, like, yeah, they're a little hot, I guess, but they're okay. Why? Did you get a hot one? Just act like you don't know what they're talking about.
I remember I had a birthday party and I had some dried peppers that I grow myself, and my friend's girlfriend, she found like the boxes with them, and she was like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna eat them." She ate like 3, and we had to fill her up with milk and yogurt and shit because she just sat on a chair crying. She didn't know what the hell was going on.
Oh, man.
It was insane. We had to feed her like a bottle of milk and everything. She did that. She was like, yeah, what's this? Let me put it in my mouth.
Ooh.
And those were dried out. There was no moisture in them or anything. Just pure capsicum and...
Oof. Well, hey, that was a learning experience. That's how we learn.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that was I think that was like the first time we ever saw her just sit still on a chair and not talking to anybody. She was just
just muttering, just rocking back and forth, just trying to get over it, just trying to change the...
Putting anything cooling in her mouth, like...
Yep.
I had ice cream. Just...
Yeah, ice cream might help. I like my preference is slice of bread with butter or something, just to get something on your tongue that'll absorb and like move things on.
Exactly.
Carbohydrates are good. Rice, plain rice.
You want that stuff out of your mouth. Because it sticks everywhere. I mean, it's an oil, you know. It just keeps sticking.
Yep. Not unlike being pepper sprayed, except on your tongue.
Oh yeah. Yeah, pepper spray is like 2.2 million Scoville, right?
Depends on the spray. How many?
Yeah, again, because like bear spray is, I don't know what bear spray is, but it's also something along that line. But last time I checked, like pepper spray was like 2.2. Maybe it's more now, because I do see a lot of videos of people actually biting through it and just.
Saber Red is the most common brand of pepper spray used by U.S. law enforcement, and according to the package on my container here, it says it's 2 million Scovilles.
2 million, all right.
Yeah, it says Saber Red often contains 1.33% major capsicanoids.
Yeah,
which is considered
concentrated.
Very high and
Yeah, concentrated.
Concentration for a personal safety spray. Blah, 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 blah. But yeah, it's about 2 million.
Damn. Man, that's still so much above what they can create. Because even now, I don't know what the hottest pepper is right now. It's like 1.4 million Scoville. And I don't think it's a Carolina Reaper anymore, the Ghost Pepper. I think it's like
Carolina Reaper is typically between 1,500 and 2.2 million. 1.5 million to 2 million Scovilles.
Yeah,
Ghost
but
Pepper is 855 million. Oh, that's
what about Butte Jolachia? BHUT JOL Jolachia, I think. Because they had the Butte Jolachia chocolate, and it was like also really up there. I don't know, but that's years ago. Don't know how far they went with that one.
Says, while the Butte Jolachia is incredibly hot pepper that is significantly hotter than most people can comfortably eat, Saber Red pepper spray is designed for a different purpose. Blah, 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 blah. It says it's 2 million, but it's comparable Scovilles to the Saber Red. BHUT Jolachia, Jolokia.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, but basically what they did is they just get the capsicum out of those hot things, concentrate them. Like it's the same like with tomatoes, you know. They don't have heat, but they concentrate that flavor.
Oh.
And it's just so bitter and intense. Goddamn.
Butte Jolachia. Butte, B-H-U-T, means ghost in Assamese language. So it's called the ghost pepper by most people.
Well, it's strange because
what's up, Sleeper?
Most of us, we call ghost peppers like ghost peppers, and then we call the Butte Jolachias, the variants, just Butte Jolachias.
Possibly a different one, but that's all I'm able to find on my.
No. I'm not saying it's a different one, because a lot of these are just like hybrids. Because that's how they get hotter and hotter. It's just crossbreeding different peppers with different peppers until you get the hottest one.
Breeding peppers with other peppers till you get the spiciest ones. That's how I was formed.
That's how they created lemons.
Yep. They bred strong, beautiful, athletic, smart people until boom, here comes Ripley.
There's Ripley.
Well, I think it's that time for you to get on the bus.
No.
Mr. Dutchman? You can think all about the peppers you
God
want while
damn.
you're there. It'll be a great old
Goddamn,
time.
I love talking peppers.
Oh, yeah, anytime. What's your plea for
Well,
the charges as read?
You know what, Ripley?
What?
Since you entertain me with this talk, I'm pleading guilty.
Guilty plea? All right.
Yes.
Nobody got hurt. 25 months was the recommended. I'll take...
I'll take the full 25. Don't get.
You'll take the full 25?
Yes.
Yes. Whoa.
Yes, just do
Holy
it.
shit.
Don't you patronize me.
We got a badass over here.
No, I got a badass over there.
You soon will. All right, Mr. Dutchman, keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. You'll be
Oh, God. Oh, there they come. Oh, no. Ah. Don't think. Ah.
Get him out of here, boys. Take him away.
At least you got it in for the month.
Yep.
What's up? I was wondering if I could get reimbursed. I was gonna see if you wanted to ride together too, but our numbers are extremely low right now, so, and they have been for the past like 3 days.
Yeah, what do you, the bank's right across the street. What do we owe you?
Okay, there was one day where I forgot to calculate, but I know at least I spent $3 grand, so I'm just gonna put it as that, okay? So I'm at, keep in mind, I haven't seen you in a few weeks, so it's a pretty large number.
Okay.
Got 42,386.
42,000. Oh my gosh. Okay.
I cook a lot, Rip. It's
all right. So we'll say 42,500.
Sure. Yeah.
All right. Let's let me finish throwing some of the stuff in the evidence room, and then I'll go across the street in the bank.
Alrighty. Yeah, I spend at least 4K every time I cook, and I cook just about every day that somebody else doesn't cook. So.
Okay.
Pretty much if I wake up and I don't see food in the fridge, I'll just go for it. And
yeah. Well, there has been a lot of food in the fridge, so that's been really great for me because not every day I have to cook, so that's pretty awesome. Even tonight, I got on duty and the fridge was already full of food. So.
Yeah, usually days that I don't have time to like actually clock in and work for a few hours or anything, I'll just cook and then clock back up. Or well, actually half the time I don't have to even clock in whenever I'm doing that. Is that something I should be doing? Is clocking in while I'm cooking?
Yeah, you should be clocked on, but just go on paperwork.
See, I didn't know if I should or not, so I hadn't been.
Yeah, you're effectively doing a duty, a service for the police department. You're not acting in your own personal capacity, so you can be signed on duty, but you just make yourself on paperwork details so people know that you're not leaving to back them up on a traffic stop or something. But if it's life or death, you can do it.
The West Eclipse intersection. You're still gonna be heading south.
Yeah, I've been telling everybody this, but actually while I was trying to cook, so like I took a cruiser out, and I didn't have any of my equipment on me or anything, obviously, because I'm trying to fit all the food and stuff, and I don't keep anything in my cruiser, so I think I had a repair kit. I got held up in a fucking alleyway, zip tied and left there for 30 minutes after they hit me with the car, accidentally.
Ooh, scummy.
A little bit. They said they tried to call tax. I don't know why they left me in zip ties, to be honest with you, but yeah. They tried to call TACman and nobody answered, and I was like, oh, I've got my radio. No, couldn't reach it. That was nice.
Yeah, scummy.
Guys, they were wearing purple, and I think the ball has just gotten a shootout with the troopers, so it might be a little trigger happy.
I'm gonna get rid of all this fish and shit I have. No, I don't have any space. That's fucking sick.
Anything here I need to get rid of? Let's see. Nothing. I got my fishing stuff up here. Neat.
Braking left, northbound, onto Finish. Right, eastbound Finish Passage. Right, southbound, Boulevard, or Little Bighorn. Still southbound Little Bighorn.
I know he's talking shit about gas station food, but sadly I have some on me because nothing was open last night.
Right, westbound Adams Apple.
And nobody cooked.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
I didn't make it, BTV.
We made it. Okay, westbound.
Someone knocked my fridge over, or was this even here? The hell?
What the fuck? When did this get here?
don't know. This was inside last I checked.
Bearing left,
What the
towards
fuck?
the freeway, northbound. Lanes of travel, of course, the freeway northbound, now incorrect.
Yeah, I'm thinking about adding some more,
now take
like another grill or something like that up there, or up here. Just so that way we can have equal amounts, because honestly I would much prefer cooking up here, because it takes like half the time.
Yeah, the distance you have to go just back and forth to empty your car is significantly longer at Davis PD.
Yeah, I always fucking forget ingredients, and having to drive all the way to that goddamn fruit stand in Vinewood, fuck that shit.
Yeah, I do miss how close it was. You'd be out of like almost done with cooking everything, and you're like, oh shit, I ran out of eggs or I ran out of water. I love just running out the front door, just running over there, getting water, running back. Don't even have to get in your car. It was like, oh my god.
God, it's such a fucking thorn, especially if, like, it's fine if I forget something like, oh, I forgot to get a hot dog or something, you know, but like, whenever it's something like, oh, I forgot basil, it's like, well, this is gonna take me about 20 minutes, especially now that, have you seen the new laws about traffic infractions?
Apparently it's illegal, it's now illegal to go through red lights as long as you come to a complete stop first.
Mm-hmm. But if you like look at it closely, it also means that you come to a full stop no matter what color the light is.
Even if it's green, you have to come to a complete stop?
That's what it says.
That doesn't make sense.
It says, it quite literally says, every red light should be treated as a stop sign now.
Oh.
So that means that even if it's green,
every red light, so it has to be red.
Nope, just light.
So wait, what do you mean every? It says every light.
Hold on, I think it says every traffic light. Hang on, Bloom was talking to me about it yesterday, and I looked at it.
If it says every traffic
let me read
light,
the exact
right.
thing.
If it says red light, it means red.
I probably just said red light because it's just what I call them. So, hang on.
I'm currently VCB, last seen eastbound Innocence. Oh my god, I'm here. Continuing northbound Strawberry, passing the gas station.
To address the state's goofy-ass roadway infrastructure, every traffic signal in San Andreas shall now be treated as a stop sign. All drivers must halt at each signal and yield to those already crossing. Proceed only when you're sure it's safe, though as we know, safety is never guaranteed. It is proclaimed to ensure the fair and cautious movement of all travelers. Failure to properly stop or yield right-of-way shall result in appropriate metaphorical spanking. It's so fucking... Like, Bloom was telling me about it, he's like, yeah, you can give somebody a ticket for failure to stop at a green light.
Alright, well, good to know.
It's so... Nobody likes it. Everybody hates it so far.
Alright, that should be enough for you. If you want to redeposit it right here, you can. Otherwise, just walk around with it in your pocket.
Actually, yeah, that's probably smart.
They went up towards Elgin. Now they're continuing back onto Del Perro Freeway.
I just got an ad for the first robot vacuum in space. Why do we need a robot vacuum in space?
There we go.
To vacuum up the space, of course. You don't want moon
like
dust on your stuff.
My bank account had gotten down to like 50 grand or so. That's a joint bank account with my boyfriend, so I didn't want him to come back from England and just look at that and just shit his pants.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the BCSO account is like $10 million now.
Dude, it's ridiculous. How the fuck?
Hey. I'm sure some of that will get back. I'm pretty sure Wrangler billed some drug trafficking guy. Did you want to go here or to the south or something, or?
It's up to you, really. I got a car in both of them, so I mean, I don't really care.
Okay. I'm pretty sure he billed somebody like 30 counts of possession of, like, sale of drugs or something, cultivation of drugs, because he had like 30 marijuana seeds on him. So he charged him once per seed, and the guy pled guilty to it. So
what?
That's what I'm saying. The guy pled guilty to it, so that one arrest turned into $1 million for the BCSO.
So are we all going for that now? Is that something that
I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it, but if they plead guilty, I mean, they can do you can do whatever you want if they plead guilty.
What the fuck? That's ridiculous.
Hey.
Why? Would he plead guilty to that?
Tessa don't know.
Tessa said this. She's like, every time somebody has a good case against us, they always plead guilty, but every time it's such a cut and dry, like
That's what they wanna contest
absolutely
it.
did it.
Yeah.
They always want to contest it. Like whenever they definitely did it, like they contest the shit out of it. Whenever they didn't do it, they're just like, oh yeah, guilty.
Yeah, it's like
no one knows why.
There's like Occam's razor. Maybe that one's like Wrangler's law. Not like law as in case law, but more in the case sense of like the less somebody knows about the law, the more likely they are to contest it. Whereas, like if they don't know something, they are also likely to plead guilty to something they shouldn't, or contest something that they should. So, or what you know what I'm trying to say. The less they know about it, the more likely they are to flip the universe.
It's kind of like a what's it called? Schrodinger's cat, except in words of law almost.
Except law, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. You got it.
Yeah. Okay. All right. How many people are out there right now? It's like 3 people.
Let's see. When I was chasing that guy, I was alone.
That doesn't surprise me.
Dude.
Jen's in court. Mist is in court.
Bloom was in court last I checked as well.
Yep, he's in court. It looks like we got an 80 with Misty and Jorkin, and that's it.
Probably it, yeah. So at the moment,
dude,
stretched pretty thin. Pretty thin. Wrangler was on duty earlier, but he's not around right now.
Yeah, I don't know if you've been around the past few days, but it's been like this on every shift, every day for the past 3 or 4 days.
Oof, that sucks.
Mm-hmm. The worst one was NA because you know how psychotic that shit gets, and then all of a sudden there's 7 deputies to handle all that shit. Yeah, just it was not a good time.
Maybe they should have a PD meeting and just ask them why, you know, if is everyone busy right now, or are people choosing not to be around? If they don't want to be around, what's the cause, so we can address it?
Yeah, like I'm all for people taking days off. Absolutely, I actually very much recommend people do that so they don't get as burnt out as they do, and I personally think that's what happened. I mean, between it being Easter weekend and among other shit, but this has been kind of an ongoing thing, dude. Like, we're just out of nowhere, we'll have like 3 or 4 day spats where it'll be like 7 deputies on one shift, and it'll be like the NA shift, and it sucks. I think people are just burning themselves out because they like work a shitload, and then all of a sudden they just don't want to anymore because they've worked it so much.
Yeah, it's not good when you look at the numbers and then you look at the troopers and there's like 3 times more of them than there are us, you know?
Dude, that's what I'm saying. It's been kind of ridiculous the past few days because they actually have outnumbered us the past few days to the point where we've actually asked them for help a couple of times.
Gasp, imagine.
Even Wrangler did.
Oh.
A trooper cadet, we was in a chase, it was literally just me and him because there was nobody else to join. And his car exploded, a trooper cadet passed by and he's like, hey, let me in, and then they joined back on the chase.
Hey,
like, okay.
Maybe that's the first step, who knows?
I mean, it was 78's call, so yeah, I mean...
Yeah, who knows, maybe he makes an exception and says, hey, now we can only respond in 78s, we'll help each other out. And if that works out good for a couple weeks, maybe we actually start lowering the bar a little bit until next thing you know, we're actually like 2 law enforcement agencies that actually work together.
I would like that. The relations have been going pretty well. That being said, I still think Kane is a fucking dumbass, so I mean, you know, take that with a grain of salt, but...
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it seems like they've got like a lot of new people. They fired a lot of the older people that were there, and yeah, it just feels like a completely different department almost. I still don't think that like a lot of the old heads are happy there though, so...
We're still 2 different departments. We're not going to be like singing Kumbaya as long as we're able to work together.
Oh, no,
that's all
I know.
I care about.
Oh yeah. I'm just letting you know the state of things.
But,
yeah, they're a lot of the people who worked with the troopers for a long time. Yeah, they're fucking miserable.
Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to start here, because I didn't know any of that stuff going into it, what the background was, people's histories, the inter-office drama. I just wanted to start over here while it was fresh because I didn't want to get involved in any of that. So glad I did.
No, I understand. Yeah, I'm glad I made the switch as well. I was already a full trooper by the time I switched, but yeah, no, this department's just so much better overall. I think there's a lot less like bitching and moaning about stuff that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's usually just a focus on things that are really important and that actually affect people in the department instead of like small little bureaucratic bullshit things.
True, but we could always be better. I think we got.
Anything could always be better. I'm not saying we're perfect. I'm just saying that we're better.
Oh yeah, we're better. I think sometimes people get locked into this thing. We're so much better that they're blinding themselves to like our deficiencies because we could be so much better.
Oh, I agree. We could still patrol up north more. We could still have more units actually out instead of sitting in the departments. So, I mean, kind of like what we're doing, but you know what I mean, though. Like, there's a lot of ways we could be better, but you know, I think we're all working on it, and I think that's good. Like when things get brought up, we try to fix them at this department, and that's one thing I really just kind of like. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna hold you up here or anything. I might go inside and take a nap, honestly.
Hey, you know what? May as well enjoy.
Yeah, I've worked way too much this past like 2 days, dude. Like I think I worked 12 hours yesterday. So.
Yeah,
I'm good.
We don't pay anybody well enough for them to treat this like that kind of job, so may as well.
Yeah, you're right.
All right.
Later, Rip.
See you next time. I need gas. Dispatch 207 back in service. That was kind of sus. We're gonna look see at them. Where were they? They're by the gas station, right? Where did they go? Alright, well, I thought it was a little sus. Well, hope everyone's having a good day today. Thank y'all. Thank you for those of you who've already helped with some subs to get us closer to the daily sub goal. The sub goal is at the top of the screen. We're trying to get to like 1,000... I don't remember what it was, 53 or 37 or somewhere around there. I know we're trying to get over 1,000 somewhere. But it's less than 1,050. I can't remember exactly. I know it was an odd number. It wasn't like a 0. It didn't end with a 0 or 5. I think it ended with a 7 or a 3. It was an odd number, if I recall. So if anybody who is able to help out with that sub goal, I greatly appreciate it. I understand if you can't. Ooh, that L sub number looks like it needs rounding up. Yeah, well, a little bit. We're almost there. We're almost there. Recklessly swinging a chainsaw occupation. Interesting. Hey, Batty Den, thank you for the 2 gifted subs.
Tier 1 subscription to username.
Appreciate that support. Does it tell me that's your what? I have to be on this screen for that. Didn't it used to tell me? Oh, there we go. Batty Den's gifted 2 subs in Matt RP's community. They've gifted a total of 45 subs in the channel. Thank you so much, Batty Den. 45 gifted subs in total. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 2 tonight. Dispatch 207 clear from booking in service. How am I doing with gear? I got my gun. Yeah, I've got stuff. We got stuff. So yeah, I think tomorrow for dinner we're gonna do tostadas. I'm gonna brown some ground beef, and we already have shredded lettuce and tomatoes and corn and all kinds of stuff. So I'll probably just mix together some Frank's Red Hot with some mayonnaise and squeeze a lime in there to make a
register alarm.
crema. Roosevelt.
Between 641 on B76 Toho.
207, same traffic. So I gotta get used to some of these new laws.
Looks like it's at the clothing store. 23, blue Buffalo outside.
Return to rolling 23.
Let's make contact. Alright, what you guys doing here?
Back up.
Back up.
I'm reaching.
Alright, put the flashlight down.
Go.
You guys have a hostage? What's going on in there?
I have a flashlight, he's got a gun. Yeah, I got a flashlight, bro. You got a gun too. Don't fall for his lies.
Okay, what are you doing here? You robbing the store?
We keeping rent low, bro.
Yeah, we keeping rent
Somebody
low
gotta
around
do it.
here, bruh.
Okay. Oh, it's hot wired. I was hoping I could steal the key on you.
Man,
Okay.
we ain't no rookie.
Goddamn. Alright, well, can you guys just turn around and put your hands up for me, please?
Hey, bro, I'm gonna keep it a bean. I got 300 grams of some shit. I don't know what it is. So that shit is not happening, yo.
I got 300 grams of some shit.
Going for tackle.
The hell?
Stop right there. Show me your hands.
Oh,
dog.
dog.
Get out of the car.
Get in, Chuck. Get
Exit
in.
the vehicle with your hands up.
Get in, Chuck. Get in. Get in.
Exit the
Try it,
vehicle. Hands above your heads. Show me your hands. What can I?
You doing shit, bruh?
Show me your hands. Get out of the car. Put your hands up.
Clear.
Get out of the car with your hands up.
Never.
Put them up.
Oh my god. That was a pretty good entrance into the car by them.
Vicinity, southeast, Lucky Plucker coming out, Davis Avenue. Standby. 303 east on McDonald. Right southbound around the fire station. Back alleyway, westbound, now south, coming out Carson. Left eastbound Carson, opposite lane.
Got your cones. Now right turn, southbound Grove. Mind going through the alleyway, parallel to Covenant. Now eastbound out on Carson, correct lanes of travel. Carson, correct lanes of travel. What are they doing? Left turn. Now westbound, right turn. Northbound, Jamestown Street, turn. Still east, Jamestown Street. Still east now, left turn northbound, Little Bighorn. 50 there. Correct lanes of travel, northbound, Little Bighorn. I think they had guns, but all they had was flashlights. Left turn, southbound, Roylo. Coming by Davis Garage, still south Roylo.
I would presume that these guys are armed. They've been involved with like 10 shootouts with cops last week.
Oh, okay. Right turn, northbound, Covenant.
Chad,
Turn
Chad,
to
and Chud.
Grove. Oh, right
Is this
turn,
Chad,
northbound,
Chad, or Chud?
Grove Street.
This is Chad with a D.
13 Alpha, 13 Alpha.
Damn it. Damn, dude.
We got a tax for that?
And they were on
I haven't heard
9.
anything.
They were in court, so they weren't on, on comms.
It's Fingaldan, it's Fingaldan, it's Fingaldan. I see her lying in the street. I just had to run out my verdict. I do not see Fingaldan. He's currently super glued to a tac med. I have eyes on Stato, no eyes on Fingal. Have to go back in as soon as I secure her and y'all get here, okay?
That's where you got it.
A build, A build.
You're really 23. I'll get Tackman on the line, keep her stabilized. You're good to go, Blue.
I see a clip next to her body. I see a magazine. I see a magazine.
923.
Alright, I have no clue how they left, where they left. All I know is Fingaldan is glued to a tac med.
Okay, alright. Alright, Jen. I'm gonna go to channel 1. Get you some med.
I'm on it, Ripley.
You're on it, okay. How's the trial going?
BCSO?
It's just at the final.
Hey, Dipson Alpha's gonna be code 4. We went down with deputy.
Saito, did they shoot, stab? How did they
Stab
injure
me
you?
in my.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be a stab wound to the chest.
Looks like you can get stuck, yeah.
Back up.
That's
Back up, you're over evidence. Thank you.
Hi, she gets stabbed in the back. That's how cowards do it.
Oh my god. Alright, let's start packing this wound here. Hang in there, Saito.
Yeah, I am.
Oh. Alright, we're gonna pack this bandage. We'll get you to the hospital, okay?
Here we go.
I hope we don't do that weird thing to your back this time like we did that last time, remember?
What happened to her back?
Oh, she was walking all like an L for like a whole day.
Like
she
an
threw her
L?
back at her. Yeah, she threw her back at her something.
Ooh. Yeah, let's not do that.
Okay, let's get you up here.
I don't really see anything around
Alright,
that I
take it in there,
can collect
Saito.
besides that pool of blood.
Yeah, but just a... Did Saito shoot at all? Or just stab one in the back?
She said she got stabbed.
Oh, it's probably just this. You just place it in.
Yeah, that's odd. That is odd.
207, I'm escorting TAC med with the fallen deputy.
Got Fingaldan right here in front of the courthouse.
Sky CVG.
4 times occupied red sedan, right in front of the courthouse. Going eastbound. Towards document.
Eastbound Carcer Way, gonna try to get them to pull over. I'm gonna stop at the intersection of Carcer and St. Vitus.
Alright, to give you guys some additional information, he's been going around tonight with glue all over his hands. Everyone who touches him stays stuck to him. So A, don't touch him, and B, the other people with him are probably glued to him.
They have some crazy old man talking about a war. Like it if we could have one more unit for a felony stop here, considering the amount of people in the car. But
She got
if
stabbed in
nobody
the
else
back.
is available, we'll work with what we got.
In the back.
Oh, that's not a good spot to get
coward.
Well, I'll probably wait till you get here, to be honest.
I can't believe you would get stabbed in the back. That's fucked up.
It's messed up.
If you believed in Valhalla, you wouldn't make it there if you would have died right now because you didn't die like an honorable death.
Whoa.
Just pointing it out. Alright, let's go and get this top off for a second. I need to get a closer look at the stats.
Cop numbers real low. Again, active personnel. Cadet. Okay. 1 sergeant, 2
To be
sergeants.
fair, we do see them quite a lot here, Lex.
4 deputies.
Vehicles 99.
Jen's one of them, she's down.
They were in the ICU yesterday.
Bloom's in court. So basically, Miss is the only one who can
The
respond.
day before that.
There's 2 cadets.
What flyer?
Frequent flyer miles.
That's
I'm gonna go to
Jordan. He's coming from the
Elysium
county.
Island, it looks like. I'll be back.
Okay, see ya. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and check where the stab wound is and see how deep it is, maybe what they got stabbed with, and then
Mist is in court.
figure out how much antibiotics I gotta use. And
I'm with Jen. The tuner shop.
Okay.
Incapacitated person call.
said this is bullshit. Now he's going northbound San Vitas.
This is bullshit.
22 secondary, northbound San Vitas.
Wound is from
Alright,
knife
so
in
they have
hand,
a
unknown type.
hostage that is glued to Fingal Dam.
Definitely looks like they
Yeah.
just got
Approaching Eclipse
shanked.
Boulevard, stand by.
Well, we're back
Right,
here.
eastbound
Okay,
Eclipse
alright, I'm gonna
Boulevard,
finish flushing
passing
this
the
out
comic
and then
store.
I might get it stitched. I don't think there's anything that this hit. Lower back could be an intestine, but those typically settle pretty far forward, so depending on the knife, it may not reach that far.
Says he has a switch.
Yeah.
Left northbound Las Lagunas towards Baytree Canyon.
Haven't heard of
Good
somebody
old
using
gander
one of
inside
those
that,
in
just
years.
to be sure.
Oh, I thought
this
I meant
didn't go
like
very
on his
far.
gun.
I can see everything in there.
Northbound
just fine.
Baytree Canyon, approaching Beaver Bush.
Alright, I'm gonna stitch
14
this up.
attached.
We'll get some.
Alright, this is related to 13A. Let's keep it as on main.
Stitch work, and then we'll wrap it a little bit more to match the rest of the wrap, huh?
Could open PVS, but they have a hostage in the car.
You want to see me do a micro sketch, Lexington?
So
So
if
you
they
can try to
crash, we'll try to box.
Yeah, let's try and see.
Fair warning, I'm really bad at these.
Left
Wow,
eastbound,
actually, this isn't
north
bad at all.
I love that Jen gets hurt so often. She has like a
There's
I'm in
tiny
the
little
hospital
things,
getting
tiny
worked
little
on
thing.
like outfit ready to go. She just has
Essentially,
like
for every one stitch you would do
bandages,
normally,
like she's a
you do
fucking
3
mummy.
stitches with
She
this
just gets constantly
different
Off-road,
cable.
eastbound.
shot, stabbed,
parallel bombard
mauled, burned.
Pretty good.
Dropping.
Yeah, this one's not bad.
Cadets, go hug Dan. Give me updates after
Probably
you have
be easier
made
to learn from CC.
contact.
She's
Westbound
better at
facing.
micro-stitching than me.
Stand by. Flipped.
They're flipped.
On their side, on their side.
And there we go. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Pretty good.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, let me finish
Several tier on
wrapping it real
Fenwell
fast.
Parkway.
I'm gonna go for days, hold my
And
lethal.
then they're
Fingal
all good
Dam's
to
the
go.
target.
Oh, has their paperwork been done? You check that?
Yeah, it has.
Alright, sweet. Okay. And there we go.
14, stay mobile.
He's the old man. Beat down the old man.
Beat down the old man.
Alrighty. Jen, can you hear me?
Stay mobile, Jordan. Stay mobile, Jordan.
Stay mobile, the gradings that are running.
Beat down the old man.
You had a stab on your back. You're all good though. It
All
didn't
those
hit
radio
anything too bad.
comms.
We got you stitched up.
Resisted.
Get the old man.
Got you
Beat him
wrapped
down.
up.
Okay, so running color rancher.
The guy stuck to
He's
him, so
working.
you know, I mean.
10-4, I got him westbound,
That's just how
Federal
I
Place.
Is it?
Comp on the foot chase.
You wash your hands like an invitation?
Yeah.
Okay, they're going back for
Interesting,
smut.
I guess. Okay, well, if you want to try giving a good old stand up here, Jen.
Alright, they're returning back to the gas station,
Vest
looks
and everything
like.
back on you too. Little good old squat. Don't try to touch your toes. Don't try to undo the stitching.
Yep,
Micro
they're going back
stitching
to the
is
gas
fairly
station, taking a
flexible,
right
but
northbound Meteor Street.
you know, just
Let's
2 or
look
3 of those
towards the
stitches
okay,
pop, and it
also,
could,
yeah.
you know, unwind the whole thing. So just try to be a little cautious.
DOJ to BCSO.
Ow! He's at the gas station, just off of Clinton Ave. North towards DeRoche. I'll find his friend in cuffs and be disappointed. I can see the disappointment. Now northbound, heading off-road towards Vinewood Bowl. PVS.
Until Jen's ready to go.
Right, have a hostage. God fucking. They're going down the stairs of the Vinewood Bowl. I'm just gonna go out towards the exit.
Still in the Vinewood Bowl.
Washes the tears off her face. Oh no.
And they're going back up to Vinewood Bowl. Okay.
Back up the stairs?
They went back up the stairs. Back. Nope, they're going back down the stairs. There's no way out of here.
Alright, well, our work here is done. I'm gonna go upstairs.
Try again.
Alright.
Yep, there's no way out of here. They're stuck, and so am I.
Fingal's the main target here.
10-4. Currently got eyes on them on the left staircase. Back down the stairs.
This is such a stupid spot.
Notes.
Still in the Vinewood Bowl. They're trying to get out, but there's no way out.
Criminal records. Oops. No, here we go. Failure to stop. Fails to come to an appropriate stop at posted stop signs, intersections, and traffic control devices.
Failing at getting over the wall. I have eyes on him. Now heading towards the western part of the seating here at the Vinewood Bowl. It's meant for sitting, not driving a truck.
What is he
Heading
doing?
down, back towards you. Now heading towards the
right,
other
Jen?
side of the seating.
Ready to go?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Heading down towards the stage.
Okay.
I'm gonna box them in here. Oh wait.
You can box, I'll go for tails.
They're ramming me hard.
Do you gonna lift to City Hall or back to PD? Doesn't matter. Is the court thing over or? It's over. Okay.
I can't get out of here either.
Go on foot, I'll get mobile.
Alright, they're chasing Fingal Dan right now, so I'll get you back to BCSO and I'll try to join them and see if we can. Nice job, everybody. We'll see if we can get these guys.
You can join them. I'll just stay in the car.
Come again? I can't really hear you.
You could join them, I'll just stay in the car.
Yeah, that's alright. We'll get you back to the PD. I can't really have you in the car.
Yeah.
If they just stabbed you.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know where they are, but I can sense their presence.
Alright.
I'm out on the road. I checked the parking lot. I don't see them. Bring my car in the back here.
Hey, back downstairs. On the ladder.
In City Hall? Why does my engine sound suspiciously quiet right now? You hear what I hear? It's like whisper quiet. There's like no engine sound effect. Like what the hell? Very odd. I like it. It's nice. It's just strange that I can't hear the engine.
Yeah, I don't know where they went. I'm going back down the ladder.
I have no fucking clue where they are either.
It's like the engine has been replaced with like it's like an electric vehicle engine.
Okay.
I'm okay. Check the ground floor.
Joseph, I dropped off Jen at BCSO South. I'm rejoining.
We're code 6ing around Vinewood Bowl. Got their car stuck. Jordan got his car stuck. And they all scrambled. We have no idea where the hell they went over here. Check the bushes over here.
Vinewood Bowl.
I'm gonna check one more time. Maybe just see if they're not here.
In the wrong spot.
I don't see them.
Oh, I have no idea where they went.
Knowing Fingal
That
Dan.
Fingal guy moves really fast for having a whole human super glued to him. The legs and core strength seem like that. Heard him! I think they're leaving Vinewood Bowl down Fenwell Place, eastbound. Last seen heading eastbound. Yep, they're heading on the LS Freeway. Southbound LS Freeway. There was a rancher that went by me. Yep, southbound LS Freeway. The rancher I saw, flee the scene. Other southbound LS Freeway, going onto the popular exit.
I'm gonna rejoin. These motherfuckers stopped Sato.
They downed the guy that's super glued to him.
Oh,
that's
feel
in front
free.
of him
You
in
can
the
go
car.
around. You can go around. Oh.
Hey, do you still have the super glued hostage in there?
Yeah, but it's we're kind of like we fuck with each other though. Ripley.
It's kind of like Stockholm syndrome.
Hi.
Ripley knows about the super glue thing. He was super glued earlier today.
I do know all about it, and I want to know where the one is that stabbed Jen. Ow! Where is he?
That's really
He cut his own hand off with
He's
the knife.
behind the hostage.
He cut his hand.
Behind.
Whoa.
Wait, which one?
He's the guy in the blue in the back.
Wait, Fingal Dan stabbed Jen?
Fingal Dan has the guy in front of him hostage.
Okay, but which one stabbed Jen?
Fingal Dan. They're heading out onto Popular. I'm heading forward. Right, they're going right. And this stupid ass jump.
To go down where?
They're coming. Oh, I'm stuck. They're going onto Integrity Way. Last seen Integrity Way. Plan. Westbound Integrity Way.
Vehicle description.
It's gray rancher. Like gray and black. 3 times occupied. Heading Integrity Way. LS Freeway.
Go 6 fine.
I didn't see which way they went from Integrity Way.
And neither did I. Nothing in the pillbox garage. Took an original C2C, they tucked somewhere lower pillbox.
That sucks.
Alright, nothing lower pillbox.
That sucks. I thought I got there quickly enough to see what was going on, but
I went up LS Freeway a bit, didn't see anything.
Check.
10-2.
10-2. How is Sato?
Not good. I dropped her off at BCSO South. We're looking for the people who stabbed her now. They were last seen in a rancher somewhere off of Integrity Way.
Hey, the AARP motherfucker is gonna get released in probably 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes. I might check around Bolingbrook and around 10 see if they pick him up.
You talking about Snowman Chill? Or something
No,
else?
Snowman Chill's like, I don't know, in his 20s. Talking about the guy that could probably use some prune juice.
Okay, I didn't hear the first part because I'm going to release Snowman on bail. That's why I was curious.
Nah, it's a mold fuck. He punched Misty.
Stand by. Jorkin, what's your status?
Still stuck at the Vinewood Bowl.
You're stuck?
Yep, there's no way out to get my car here.
Gotcha, hold on. See if I can help you out. 76.
Well, that sucks. We're not going to get any justice for Jen. Register alarm triggered.
Hey, truck, I'm almost with you. Hey, Trey is in front of BCSO South. I gotta check if he has a warrant. He's calling me right now.
Trey.
10-4, I'll head to BCSO South. I'm pretty close by.
Trey who? Trey Larox?
Yeah, Trey Larox.
Former deputy?
He's clear.
Why would they have a warrant? He used to be a judge, no, he used to be a lawyer, and, EMS,
Oh my god.
and mechanic, and cop. He's basically everything but a criminal. Well,
Alright, Jorgen, I'm gonna come in from off-road. I'm gonna see if I can just tap
we're
it out
definitely
of
gonna
the
have to
truck
figure
for a
out.
minute. Maybe we'll be able to like jump over a bench or something.
No, don't do that. There's no way out. I promise you there is no way out. That's gonna get out of their car here, then there's no way out.
Oh yeah, you can totally get out of there. I've gotten out of there before.
You got Ripley here. I've seen a guy get a tow truck out of that little like little canal thing that people jump over off of Dutch Linden. He can definitely
Let's
help
see.
you out.
So what is this? The front? You can't just get out of this nook? Is that what it is? Can I have the keys?
No, I can't get out of the grab my stadium. tow truck if
Okay,
you
give me the
want.
keys.
I can probably get them out.
Looks like a
Yeah, we don't need. We're fine. All right. Can one of you take my Alamo over there? Don't come up here yet. I'm gonna go over there to the west side, and we'll figure it out.
Alright, right on. I'll just keep it there.
Watch out, people.
I was gonna get my tow truck. I think I got one at Lake Garage.
Oh no. Oh, this guy won't move. This usually works, but there's a guy here that won't move, so... Do you move? The fuck?
Did you just shoot the custodian?
Yeah, he won't move. He's kind of like fucking up this whole plan. You can very easily get out. You just basically put your car right here and then just ramp over this little thing. I've done it a million times, but not with this guy standing here before.
Nice. How's it going? You're gigafucked now. Oh my god, I see
Yeah,
now.
this guy won't. I thought this guy would move. He's just completely.
Give me the keys, he said.
All right. I guess we will need a tow. We could easily tow it over the wall there. but-
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What the fuck is this like? Why won't this guy move?
Oh, he wants bottles.
He's really adamant on doing his job. I get it. He'll give up his life for his job.
It's very easy to get out of here. Just what the fuck is that local doing? Why won't they move? Is that legitimately the only spot to get out? No, you can get out up here. You can get out. Yeah, basically any of these spots in the wall up here, you can easily get out. You just go up these stairs and go up any of these. I don't know. I just did the first one I found. Unfortunately, that guy's there, but yeah, any of these. If you ever get stuck in here, you can get out any of these.
Sick.
Yeah, just kind of like hug this side right here and go up, and then just jerk the wheel to the left right here, and then you'll kind of go into the grassy area there. Yeah, I've done it with bigger cop cars like the Alamo. I've done it with small cars like the Buffalo. Anything that can basically go airborne a little bit was fine.
Okay, gotcha.
The car is still near where you box some in, Jorkin?
Generally the same area. There you go. See if we can get the tow ticket over the wall. Yeah, we're in the back of the Vinewood Bowl. You probably should approach from... Let's see.
The parking lot.
I don't think you can get up here from the parking lot.
Come up from Fenwell. Just get off road. Misty probably to your left a little bit.
Yeah, if you approach from Fenwell Place and come over the hill and come downhill, you can latch onto the Buffalo and pull it up over the wall. Dude, I am so surprised that that's how they coded the locals, so they're literally invincible. Like, they can't move. I guess that's to stop people from going around shooting them, and then nobody can take their missions. Which is unfortunate that that's the compromise that that you have to go with. Probably has something to do with them being in somebody told me before something about, like, the reason all the parking meters, you crash into them and die on the server is because you can interact with them by paying them, so anything you pay with, anything you interact with can't be moved.
We're behind this green tower.
Man, that sucks. I was that close to saving the day, man. Oh well. How's Zero doing? Oh. He's so sleepy. I think he likes his blanket. The blanket is a new addition, and he seems to like the blanket. He likes to cuddle up next to the blanket. Bum ba dum bum ba dum. All I would really need more pictures of would probably be the LPR. I'm pretty confident the rest, but the only time we'll tell those I may just throw something together in the meantime.
Thank you, Misty.
While waiting on Taco, so we can make sure test everything out in the game. This weekly troubleshooting issues.
At 2276 Bolingbrook, I'm going to see if Fingal and his boys are going to pick up Homeboy.
Alright, so we're going to try to help.
I'm also going to give him a call.
DT Calibro with some of the coding for front radar.
Copy, we'll be ready.
Has 6 vehicle pairs.
I gotta get some. I want to get some screenshots of the ALPR with people behind me and in front of me.
Picking up.
Car's going way too fast. I need some more traffic to...
Clear. Closing.
It doesn't have to be people. It just has to be any car. I just need some cars. I don't know why it's so hard. Maybe I should be doing this on the freeway, but.
Internет 223 Bolingbroke. Going to enter Bolingbroke via visitation. Not going in by myself.
Alright, BCSO, Snowman Chill is on the loose. He's on bail. I don't know what he did, but I just let him go, so look for a reason to arrest him legally, alright?
Info.
Closing.
Print radar.
Copy, we'll be ready.
Perfect.
And with that, dispatch 360's 41 and 10-8 after a 4-hour bench trial.
Guess who I just found? Innocence Boulevard. I found Pinkle Dan. Unfortunately, I wanted to go to bed. Northbound Innocence Boulevard. I'm going onto La Puerta Freeway.
Away.
2276. Guys, duck my
Not sure
call.
if they still have a hostage. They're saying they do, but they're on Innocence Boulevard.
If there's a shirtless man with black hair, it is an EMT super glued to him.
I think this is only 2 times occupied. They were talking about saying, oh, the boost is right over here. I don't know. If somebody can call Sam Summers, maybe, see if he's still in there.
Print radar.
Oh,
Copy,
northbound
we'll be
La
ready.
Puerta, incorrect lanes of travel, upper La Puerta.
Nice.
Now crossing over, never mind,
Just gonna keep
going
doing that a
straight.
little bit more.
North La Puerta, going on to Del Perro Freeway. Going, yep, taking the on-ramp onto Del Perro Freeway, heading westbound.
Clear, closing. Clear, closing.
Print radar.
Copy, we'll be ready.
Sam Summers in here. Sounds very sad about being a hostage.
Push
Still
direction
westbound Del Perro Freeway, correct lanes of travel.
O's and zeros are always going to be hard.
Taking the off-ramp onto North Rockford. Right turn northbound North Rockford, never mind, going into the colorful garage. If somebody could get out onto San Andreas or North Rockford, because they're going to jump off the top of this.
We're 10 seconds out.
10-4, still heading up to Rainbow Garage.
Print radar.
Copy, we'll be ready.
All south
Print radar.
Copy, we'll be ready.
They missed their going up ramp, now they're out.
Print radar.
Circles, now they're
Copy,
going up again.
we'll be ready.
BioTech gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Making the jump towards San Andreas. They took it sideways. They're in the
stuck. They're
parking
so
lot.
stuck. Oh my god.
Oh, you know what? There's always traffic on this
Come on,
bridge.
step police, they're stuck.
Don't fucking touch them.
Come on, step police.
Or insinuable.
Clear, away.
Print
Oh my
radar.
god, Two-Face went up.
Copy, we'll be ready. I'm keeping an eye on half-face.
Okay.
I lost eyes on half-face.
He broke up again.
Logan's going up the way you came. Where you went.
Clear, closing. Clear,
That's where I'm on.
Print radar.
Climbing this with someone super good.
Copy,
He's so
we'll be
strong.
ready.
Okay, that should be the last one.
Still don't have eyes on half-face.
Fine.
Perfect.
They jumped off.
So anyone's like, why the hell is Matt pulling over, like taking all these screenshots? So I'm working with DT Caliber right now, who's
Half-face.
basically training like
Holding yourself of the roofs.
an AI like screen
God, you can, like, go so
reading
far on this
tool that's free to use.
There's also one that's south on San Andreas.
And he's like training it to read like the ALPR,
I want to say it went
so
south
that
on
when
Fairlawn
I make a report, I can just take a screenshot of the ALPR.
Hostage is carrying fingernails,
And
Prosperity Promenade.
it'll just make a report just saying everything in the ALPR. You know, suspect vehicle was San Andreas license plate 43QA, you know, U912.
They're yelling my name.
Observed traveling at, you know, 27 miles per hour. Something like that. I mean, that's all information we could probably use.
Actually, onto Red Desert Avenue.
And that's on top of the other information we can pull out the MDT profile. So that's, for example, like their name, state ID number, date of birth. I don't think date of birth's on there. What else? Name, state ID number, and something else. Or if they flash their driver's license at me.
The north side roof. North side roof. I see him on the north side roof.
EMS at 12.
Is the shooter on a roof? What do they look like?
The roof, it's half-face. It's half-face. He's climbing down on the north side. It's gonna be next to Colorful Garage.
She's still on the roof or she's climbing down?
He's climbing down towards Bloom. I don't have visual right now on BCB. Jumping off towards Colorful Garage in the alleyway. In the alleyway.
I'm shooting fully auto.
Those are my shots. The suspect is down.
Okay, are there any other suspects outstanding?
No, Fingal and the super glued guy are super glued in the back of Jorkin's car.
He's going to be on the topmost roof. I'm going to get him to a medical as soon as possible. The 95 is going to be on the side alley to the east, closest to Colorful Garage.
EMS 1012 awaiting code 4.
Where the hell did my impaler go?
It's in the alleyway on the Prosperity.
Oh yeah, that's right, I went up there.
I don't... So I guess they went up this ladder? To the east. The alley to the east. Oh, gosh.
BCSO, is it code 4? Or EMS rolling?
10-4.
I'm bringing...
2 mics out.
Yeah, it's going to be one down deputy, one down 95. Both of them are going to have sustaining gunshot wounds. The deputy's been stabilized already.
Affirm, ETA 2 mics out. We're leaving for the lawn.
Does anybody have the 95?
Oh, the 95, the down one. Where is he? I can take care of him.
I got him. I'm gonna bring Bloom over first.
Okay.
He's on this like random ass balcony. We're gonna get like tie a fucking rope to him or something and drop him down.
I'm sure I have some tactical balloons I can tie to him.
Tactical to balloons, alright.
EMS 2352.
Affirm. Units down there, just position your vehicles so you can set up a perimeter here. I've got the entire northern alley blocked off, so nothing's going to come from your north, but just block off the south and east.
Where are they? Are they at top of the building?
Bloom is down on the roof. There's a suspect. I'm sure the deputies there can lead you to the suspect.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the suspect down right now.
Yeah, Bloom
Suspect is going to be closest to the alleyway. I'm bringing down Bloom. He's going to have a GSW through and through to the shoulder, already been packed.
Affirm.
Okay. I mean off the top of my head, you could use Whisper for transcribing audio to text. It's a Project AI OpenAI, open source. I don't really need, like, audio to text. If I need to use audio to text, I already have a free tool that I use called Speech Texter. Period. It's free to use, it's web-based, and anybody can use it. Period. So, although that is a fantastic suggestion, comma, at the moment, all I need help with is something like Tesseract, which is an AI tool that scans
Oh, my bad.
images
Cuff the suspect
for
from
text,
upstairs.
and then
He's been searched.
rips that
He's all good.
text
I have
and
a
puts it
GSR
on
as
your
well.
clipboard for you, which is pretty great. It's called Tesseract OCR. I believe OCR stands for Optical Character Recognition. Tesseract OCR.
DCS hose.
It's free, I believe it's open source.
It's past my bedtime. Have a good night, everyone.
JN4, have a good one.
Can I get someone to call tow for Bloom's vehicle? I'm gonna go with PacMed with the 95.
I'll check with tow.
Alright, so far, thank you.
Roadside assistance.
Did they fucking not drop him?
I handed him off to y'all.
Hello, status check.
So it's 42.
I know of.
Oh, 10-4.
So it's either your Swiss cheese. Okay.
The hell is this, a pillow?
Oh, you could just drop me.
Alright, no tow available, unfortunately. Plenty of tea, though. Plenty of tea to drink. Which is, of course, the good news. Steak and potatoes. That'll probably fill me up, actually. I'm ready to blast, though. Whoosh. Bow, bow, bow. Big week coming up. We got the NFL draft on Thursday. I think I've got a dentist appointment on Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken. Big dentist appointment. I'm a little scared, but last time I went, they numbed me up with Novocaine, so I'm less scared. What are you getting done? What am I getting done? Like in game? You mean McNutty?
We're 76, pillbox lower. The golf cart's in a fucking carnado.
It's just a bad driver, you know EMS are.
Disassemble. You mean what's my character doing right now, or at the dentist? Oh, I'm getting done. My jaw got infected. I got a tooth abscess in after last Thanksgiving. My jaw swelled up like I had a baseball, not baseball, but like I had a golf ball in my mouth. It was really bad, and I ended up having to go to the emergency room for it. So after that, they referred me to a dentist. Well, they didn't refer me. The dentist who saw me at the hospital, who helped, drain it and basically helped me not die, scheduled several follow-ups with me. The last one was a month or so ago, to basically remove the tooth that the abscess occurred at the base of, which I was surprised by, because that tooth had a root canal on it, about 10 years ago. So my understanding, I'm not a dentist, but my understanding was when they do a root canal of the tooth, which was not a pleasant experience for me, but I thought it was worth the trouble, because I thought that meant that they were basically filling in that whole area and making sure there was no place for tooth abscesses to happen or anything like that. So I thought it was like a big deal, but kind of had to be done to make sure that didn't happen. So to hear that there was a gap at the bottom of the root canal between it and my jaw, which was where the tooth abscess occurred, and the dentist believed that it was likely to occur there again if we didn't do something about it. They said, look at your x-ray, there's a spot at the base of the root canal where it ends, but it doesn't touch your jaw. There's a little space there. Seems like the perfect spot for a tooth abscess. It's gonna happen there again. So I was surprised. A little upset, but it wasn't the same dentist, it was a different dentist, so I was like, alright, well, at least maybe you know what you're doing. So they took the tooth out, they undid the root canal, which sounds about as pleasant as it was. I told them I'm afraid of dentists because I can usually feel what's going on. Novocaine doesn't really numb me very well, and they said, oh, that's no problem. Not everybody responds well to Novocaine. Let's try lidocaine instead. So they gave me lidocaine, and it worked great.
Hey, is this car still there?
Yeah, his car's still there. Alright. So they did lidocaine, and I could not feel a thing. It was great. It was great. Very great. Felt great. So I was really worked up last time. I was really scared. I was really nervous. Didn't sleep very well the night before the the dentist appointment, because I was so nervous. And when I went, it was really not that bad. Then we did a follow-up the week later, or maybe it was 10 days later. Basically just followed up, made sure everything looks good. They said it's thumbs up, everything looks good. They scheduled this one that I'm going to have on Wednesday. I think it's Tuesday or Wednesday. I'll have to look at my calendar. And basically they said that's the next step. I don't know what they're going to do at the appointment on Tuesday or Wednesday. Or Thursday, whatever it is. I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know if they're going to put they're going to do like a post. They said they're going to put in like a thing into the root canal, they call it a post, and then that has to fuse with the bone. It has to fuse with the jawbone, and then after that they do a gun in lap. Whoop.
Hey, careful.
Yep. Oh. 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 Oh.
Alright, 2276. Pillbox lower.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think they're gonna put a post in, and then next time I go in after that is gonna be a crown. They put a crown on top of the post, so yeah. But they can't just do it like, hey, great, we'll see you next week for the next one. Hey, great, we'll see you next week for the next one. It's kind of spread out over the summer because when they put the post in, it doesn't just like anchor into your gums and then they build on top of it. They anchor it into your gums and they basically connect it to your jawbone, and it actually has to fuse to your jawbone for several months before they proceed to the next step. They have to make sure it worked out the way they were intending it to. So it's kind of slow going, which works out for me because I'm a baby. I'm a big dental baby. I'm scared of the dentist, so I don't necessarily want my plate full of giant operations and my calendar just full of things that I dread. I like the fact that they're gonna, you know, they basically hit you. It's a big one, but you're ready for it, and then you know you're all set for a couple months. And you know, there's some check-ins where they just make sure everything's good, but they're small potato stuff, just a touch base, see how things are going, let you know what the next steps are, and then you know that you don't have another one for, you know, a while after that. So that's good. I like that. Works out perfectly for me. Dude, did I just sit there and dono wall Firetick? Firetick, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. I was probably just babbling. That was like 20 minutes ago. Thank you, Firetick. So sorry for just being, well, being me. Just rambling, rattling off information. I get nervous. I do. I gotta get some gas somewhere. Somewhere that I don't think I'm gonna get robbed for getting gas. Let's see. Route 68, it's far too far away. Ripmeisteruni, what's up, Squishy Fishy? So, they changed the law today so that you can now go through red lights, but you have to stop at them first. But if it's red and you stop and look both ways and nobody's coming, you can go. So basically, red lights are treated like a stop sign now. But as you can see, most people still won't stop at them.
82276 BC, so south, 295. Pickle's mind controlling me! Oh my god, help! Ah!
What do you mean? What's going on?
I don't know. He's so powerful. He's starting to blow up Jorkin with his mind.
Oh,
That sounds scary.
I just crashed.
It's written so you have to stop at greens. All lights are stop signs. I think that's a miss thing. Let me read it. Yep.
He's not so threatening to blow me up, right?
Is everything Ocean King with Bingle?
Yeah, I think I want to turn around and buy him a gun.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Sergeant, I don't feel so good.
Where are you?
I feel so good, Sergeant.
Where? Okay.
Strawberry Avenue.
Strawberry Avenue.
Yes. Sergeant, I'm scared. I can't control my limbs.
Sergeant, I'm scared.
I'm free. Just crash into a wall.
Oh my god. Okay, snap out of it. Snap out of it, Jorkin. Snap out of it. Snap out of it. Okay, walk it off. Walk it off. Just count backwards from 10. Okay, count backwards. You're doing great so far. Yeah, just totally.
8, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good. How do you feel? Who are you?
Dorkin Depinus, Divine Class Sorcerer, the BCSO.
And who controls you?
Me.
That's right. You control you. Nobody else. DeRoche?
What's going on?
Are you?
Guns, are you okay?
You're right. I just heard a gunshot.
Ocean King 23, 23 DCSO South. It was Matrix Reloaded guy in front of the morgue.
Oh yeah, I seen him. Okay. And everyone's in control of their bodies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I'm carjacking a car on Innocence and Strawberry. Hey, exit the vehicle!
I will. Ow. He's attacking me. Hey, I'm not...
LC, you amateur.
How about I just give you the what?
Hey, stop right there!
How about I just let you keep the car?
Stop! No, stop right there! You're.
I'm from LC. You scared now?
C1. C1. 207. I'm pursuing a vehicle on Strawberry and Innocence and Nugget.
Hey.
Just carjacked.
What's up?
Hey, pull over!
I am.
Pull over to the side of the road.
You can't park there.
You can't park there.
Yo.
Pull over to the right side of the road.
Yo, brother, I'm not the one you're looking for.
I am looking for you.
For what?
I'll explain that. I'll pull over to the right side of the road.
I'm not getting out, though.
Any backup available on Innocence and Elgin? We don't have any backup, huh? All right, exit the vehicle with your hands above your head.
I told you I'm not getting out, yo.
Okay,
Come
well
on,
get out with your hands up.
Nah, come up to me and talk, yo.
Sure. I'll come out and talk. Get out with your hands up.
Hey.
Exit the vehicle with your hands above your head.
Okay.
Let me see your hands. Put them up.
Yeah.
Okay, exit the vehicle.
Sir, is this necessary?
Get out the vehicle.
Okay. I'm unlocking the vehicle.
Good, that's a good start.
Stepping out. Okay?
Show me your hands above your head.
You have my hands.
Face away.
Now, please, sir, calmly tell me what's wrong.
Will do. Put your hands behind your back. Stop right there. God, I fucking hate the lock into handcuffed animation. It's the worst. It is the worst. People literally use it to their advantage that you're trying to handcuff them. It's insane. I think it's way too brain dead easy to break handcuffs, to break out of handcuffs. There's like no skill required to it, and also like the fact that they're free from it but you're not, it's backwards. I should be free immediately. I should be free to do whatever I want at any point. They should be the ones who have to break out and then try to regain the use of their faculties, but instead I'm the one who is trying to handcuff thin air, and they're the ones who are off with full control of their limbs. I don't get it. There's no bug report, right? /bug report. No. There's no such thing as that. I dispatched 207. I'm UTL on the stolen vehicle. I'll be back in service. It does seem slightly nonsensical that you're trying to handcuff someone. Them is longer than them breaking out. Yeah, they literally, it's like the game that they play to try to break handcuffs is so stupid easy that like they can beat it in like a half a second, where you're stuck in the animation for like 3 seconds. It's not a big problem. All they need to do is they need to update the logic. They need to update the code so that if they successfully break handcuffs, they continue the getting handcuffed animation, or do a different animation that occupies their hands and legs, where they pull away from me or something, and then make it so that both of our animations end at exactly the same time, so that at the point that they're able to use their hands and legs and say, okay, I broke away from you, see, I did a different animation where I pull away from you or something, they also need to be like, whatever. You get what I'm trying to say. By the way, Italian, thank you very much for being on the YouTube. I had a tooth infection from my first root canal. I think I had it since I was 12. I'm 35. Finally got it checked out 2 years ago. No more toothache and nonsense. Yeah, that's. I've been having a lot of issues too, so I'm glad I finally went. I have a lot of similarities with you. Mostly because I was scared. I mean, I had no excuse to not go to the dentist for so long. I didn't have financial issues. I didn't have any big excuses. I wasn't too busy. I was just too scared to pick up the phone and call, is what it came down to. I was scared of sitting in the chair. I was scared of the sound of the drill. I was scared of the feeling of the pain. I was scared of everything. So I just couldn't psych myself up to actually pick up the phone and call them and say, hi, my name's Matt. I need to schedule an appointment with the dentist. Couldn't do it. Should have done it, but I couldn't. I mean, it's fair that it's easy because we can only break cuffs twice, though. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, at that point, then why bother with the game at all, right? Why not just be like, yes or no, break cuffs? Like, do something like that. I mean, the guise of having it be like a challenge-based game is so, like, misleading when it's not. It's not at all challenge. It's supposed to be basically automatic, so why even have the guise that, like, you might actually not do it in time? It's like, just say yes or no. Don't give me the impression that I might get you, you know? I mean, the difficulty is less of an issue here than the animation is, isn't it? The difficulty is less of an issue here than the animation is, isn't it? Undoubtedly. Undoubtedly, the animation is more of an issue than the difficulty, but I do think that lockpicking cars and breaking handcuffs is quite literally too easy. It's okay that it's not super hard. I'm not advocating, here's the pendulum. I'm not advocating for the pendulum to go whoosh all the way in the other direction, where it's like, okay, anytime you cuff me, you're going to get me unless I'm cracked. Like, I'm not advocating for that at all. But I am definitely advocating for something a little more in the middle of the pendulum. Like, at least make it somewhat challenging. A little bit. I don't know. I have friends who can't lockpick a car to save their life. Can't lockpick a car? On purple? Do they have fingers? Yeah, on purple. I need couple of gas cards.
Be good.
Disposal. Not everything needs to be hotel door difficult. Yeah, definitely. I've never done a hotel door, so I don't actually know what the difficulty of that is, but I mean, I'm assuming if you can get into someone's hotel room, if that means you have access to their stash, then yeah, that should be something that's difficult, you know, to do. It's full speed the whole time. A lot of numbers. I mean, the numbers don't like, not numbers, like, it's not like while the thing's going around, you're in any kind of rush to, like, get it in consecutively, right? Because as long as it keeps spinning, you can always just hit the number whenever you feel like you can hit it. Hey, Firetick, thank you for the gifted sub to Squishy Fishy. Very kind of you. And this is a fathom.
Just as long as I get the right bonus, they can ask me to do pretty much anything.
Let's see how hard this is. Let's see if I know what I'm talking about or not. Maybe I'm full of shit. Did they get harder or something? I'm trying to imagine somebody not doing this correctly. All right. I don't know what I'm doing, so this is from a complete novice. Okay. Okay. I am a criminal god. Oh my god! I'm breaking out. What? What the hell? Whoa. Slow down. Oh, how am I supposed to... Whoa. Whoa. Oh, missed it. It doesn't seem like... It's not like I'm saying it needs to be tweaked a lot. It's just... It's a little... That's the same... I'm pretty sure that's the same for breaking out of handcuffs. Unless you're basically, like, not even trying, I can't imagine someone failing that. Like, it's not... It doesn't have to be 50-50 either. Like, I'm not saying, oh, 50% of the time you should not break out of cuffs. I'm just saying, like, I can't remember the last time... I cuff people 10 times a day every day, right? And I can't remember the last time anybody failed to do it. You know what I'm trying to say? So, I just wish that failure was a possibility, as opposed to, like, it just being so stupid easy that, like, if you can basically read, then you're gonna pass it. If you got fingers... I actually don't know. Is breaking out of cuffs even slower than that? Because that was easy as hell, and that was just lockpicking a car. I've heard people say that it's actually slower than that if you're breaking out of cuffs. It's even slower than that. You'd literally have to be trying. You'd literally have to be trying to not... I mean, to be... And that's kind of the frustrating thing for cops, too, is, like, I don't have a cop character right now. I play cop. So, like... all day long, all I do is handcuff people and fail. And basically, but the only time I ever succeed is if they're unconscious, which eventually happens.
Do you have any BS and ABS?
But whenever I get handcuffed, I have to comply. It's just one of those funny things. I'm not complaining about it. It's just one of those little quirks that annoys me a little bit sometimes. Is all day long I point guns at people and tell them to do what I'm saying, and try to cuff them and watch them break out. But then, like, the one time anyone points a gun at me, I'm expected to actually do what they say. And if they ever try to handcuff me and I break out, that's like a report for NVL. It's like, oh, you're not supposed to do it. No, you're not supposed to do it. I know why. I'm just being silly, but... Oh, no. Am I stuck in an animation now? Oh, it's not what it looks like, I promise. Wait, can I actually use my hands for stuff, though? Grabs nozzle. Oh, it's just an animation thing. Car's locked. It persisted even after I character select. Usually this resolves any lingering issues that cause your character to not do stuff that they're supposed to do. Stop right there, criminal scum. The breaking out of cuffs is so ridiculously slow that it is guaranteed. It's 100% chance if you want to, but if someone doesn't break cuffs, it's because they didn't want to. Clearly, the breaking cuff should scale with cops on duty in the vicinity. Piss off one cop, you can escape. Anger off all PD, good luck. That's an interesting idea. I think that would be really difficult to code the guns, but I have thought about something like that in the past where it's like a difficulty slider. Like if you're getting away from one cop solo and there's nobody within like 20 feet of you, no cops within 20 feet of you, then you easily break cuffs. But if there's like, for each cop within like 20 feet of you, I have thought about something like that where it's like the speed moves a little faster, so it's not like you failed to grab it, just pick it up. What do you mean? What do you mean, just pick it up? You failed to grab it, but just pick it up. Just pick it up, bro. House lockpicks are insanely fast. I've heard Bloom doing raids on people and asking if anyone had a house lockpick, but I think you can only get them from like certain places, like mechanic shops or something. I don't think you can just get them like if you need one. Oops. Wait, it remembered my radar? Huh. That's interesting. It remembered my radar. Oh, maybe that's tied to when you quit the game instead of... I thought it was... Oh, interesting. It remembered my radar. That's nice. 207-1076 to Los Santos Customs next to the mall, next to City Hall for vehicle repairs. I'll be 10-7 off radio. Maybe I should get a little fixer-upper.
It's 2276, same location. Vehicle maintenance.
Like spam buttons challenge, whoever spams harder. Spam button challenges are interesting for like local games, but it's very difficult for a game with desynchronization, like 5M, to reliably tell you who won a spam challenge. You know what I mean? It's really hard. Hello, hello. I need a little fixer-upper with my car, but also I'm here to see if you have anybody who can build metal fences, like chain link fences. I'd be in the market to buy at least 3, and then see if I needed any more after that.
What can I do for you?
Hi, how you doing? Oh, is that Jim?
Yeah.
Hey, it's Ripley.
Ripley, what are you doing calling?
Well, I'm at the mechanic shop right now.
Which
getting my car fixed. Oh, the one over by City Hall? Los Santos Customs?
Oh, yeah, what's going on?
I want to put some metal fence. You know the fences we have up around the parking lot?
Like
the chain link fences?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to put like 3 more of them off if you can help me out with that.
Can you come to Harmony?
Yeah, I can. Sure. I'll just come right after I get my car fixed up.
Okay, yeah, I'm just up in Harmony at my place. Unit number 9.
Unit number 9. All right. See you there.
I'll see you soon.
Bye-bye. All right. Oh, yeah, if I could pay with check, I'll just, if you just flash me your ID, I'll write that up. What is it, like 550, 650, something like that? Let's see here. Repair. 650, got it. Okay. I'll get that written up. Oops. Oh, you gotta keep her right.
10 times contempt of court, Ripley.
Who got 10 times contempt of court?
Take a wild guess.
Oh, was it that guy that was running around? Oh, it wasn't Fingal, was it?
It was fucking Fingal.
Fingal got 10 times contempt of court. Oh, no.
That's what he was running from in the first place.
Oh, my. Oh, go. Oh, shh.
You're all good, though. Hit my quota. I'm fucking chilling. Like 2.5 days of work.
Not bad. All right, and here will be your check.
Are you here for the Jesus Christ shit?
For Christmas? I mean, for Easter, rather?
No,
I went to
Jordan
church
was
this
just talking.
morning.
Jordan was talking about some Jesus Christ incident that happened today. I was like,
yeah, he was born.
Just talking about mass.
He was died, and then 3 days come back, and then go after 3 days he comes back. It's Easter. We do it every year.
Yeah, and then he said it was much earlier. And I was like, "Were you there for the crucifixion?" He said, "No, it was earlier." I was like, "I think Jordan might be like over 2,000 years old."
2,000? Wow, that's ridiculous.
He said he was there before the crucifixion, which I would assume is he was there for the birth. Might have been one of the wise men.
Huh, that's weird. I've never seen him before. I mean, I've read about him in any books before. That's weird. Yeah, I don't. That's weird. Maybe we should talk to him about it. I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation for all that.
360, resuming patrol.
Thank you, Mr. Hush.
I hope so. Hey, Malenko, yeah, I need to get my shit repaired too. If I can get your ID, I'm gonna give you the key. All right, badass. Thank you. General repair. Probably need a new ram bar. My coolant reservoir is cracked to shit. Kind of like
Harmony
the door
unit
missing.
number 9.
Not gonna lie, it's an easy ingress egress. But you know, I should probably get a new one. All right, badass. Appreciate you.
I couldn't even see that I had my... Dispatch 207 back in service after vehicle repairs. I'll be heading up to Harmony for a quick little patrol. You can hear again. Nice. A typing test similar to boosting. Whoever types their 5 to 7 letters first wins. I like something like that, where it's like, if I try to cuff you, it gives us each like a 4-syllable word, and we have to like type it in. And like, or maybe like, I don't know, typing is kind of difficult because I'm such a waffler, you know?
80 with a black truck.
On the one hand, I do wish it was harder for people to break out of cuffs. On the other hand, I'm thinking right now, what if I'm role-playing against somebody with any kind of disability? Or like any kind of hand-related issue? I don't want to be like, oh, I automatically handcuff your character, I win the roleplay because you can't type as fast as me. You know,
Dispatch 360s and 830.
maybe it's better off the way it is.
Corner of Vinewood Boulevard.
I mean, I'm a competitive guy. I always want to win, right? Because, like, you know, I have an ego and I got, you know, I like to win. Everybody likes to win. Who doesn't like to win? But at the same time, we're on a roleplay server. Like, maybe it's like a wrestling. Like I was watching a little bit of WrestleMania. WrestleMania was Friday night. So while I was cooking dinner, I had WrestleMania on the TV, and I was like watching it. I used to watch every WrestleMania and every Royal Rumble when I was a kid.
Let's get one and open that.
And it's kind of like what I'm basically advocating for is ultimately like, oh, why don't they ever win on the first pin? You know, why don't they ever just like hit them with a steel chair and just win a match? It's like, I guess that does happen sometimes, but for the most part, because that would be a really boring story to watch a wrestling match where the person just comes out and they just do their finisher real quick and then 1, 2, 3, you win. Like, okay, yeah, that's not really entertaining though. I paid for a ticket. I want to watch an interesting show. It's not really interesting to watch someone just come out and do their finisher and then just the referee counts to 3. Oop. Unit number 9.
Eastbound Vinewood. They're kind of just pulling through each parking spot.
Don't get me started on WrestleMania. It was bad. Oh, that's right. It went on for multiple days, right?
Are they meter wizards?
Is it over now, or is it still going on?
In front of the alleyway across from
Like, how did Kevin Owens take a barbed steel chair and win, like...
They said cops hate this one trick and then stood still.
It's over now?
Alright. Time they stop, I'm running out and tasing the driver.
Cops hate this one weird trick.
Well...
Hey, Jim. How's it going?
Pretty good.
God, he's impervious.
Nice.
I think I got nice.
Oh yeah, have a look around. So this was, when I bought this place, it was the cheapest one, and it didn't have a bed in it, so it worked pretty good for my plastic machine.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good, you know. It does take up a fair amount of the property, but...
Well, it was allowing me to keep doing the furnitures, and, you know, you got to walk right into the bathroom, but I did a little renovation there, because, you know, there was poop in the sink and other disgusting things, but walk straight in there, walk straight in.
Okay, yeah, oh, yeah, that looks...
Yeah, so, and, you know, changed out the shower, installed a new toilet, and I had to get rid of that sink and the toilet where my metal machine is, but...
Oh, is there someone in the shower? I think I see a hand in here. Is there someone in
No,
there?
no, that's
Vinewood,
you know, just...
It's probably someone that takes pictures with Spider-Man or something.
It was filthy in here, so I had to do some renovations to try to clean it up a bit.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, looking pretty good.
And then, yeah, that was allowing me to keep doing the furnishings, and...
Yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along great.
It's a, you know, it's a place to live. It got me out of the city. I was just staying at LSC's since the robbery, right? So...
It looks very, very homey in here. Very.
Yeah. After the flood, I was living under a bridge and had a, little shop there and a little living space. It was cold because it was snowing and whatnot, but somebody stole all that from me, and the good folks there at LSC are the ones that they offer me, a place to stay there and work where I can lock up everything. So that kept me going.
That's good. And would you just sleep on the couch, or?
Yeah, I don't need much.
Looks very, very cozy. Got a nice little kitchenette here.
Yeah.
Get some coffee, have some beer.
I'm really not much of a cooker myself. I always order food, so.
Yeah, I
kept the business going, and at LSC, I liquidated and went out of business with Jim Bob's Junket and Furnitures, and liquidated all my assets. It would allow me to buy this, and keep doing the furnitures on the side. But I got something actually exciting, to be honest with you. Can I ride with you back into town?
Sure.
I parked my truck. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm working on.
Sure. Well, actually, before we head out, I'm trying to get some fences. I don't know if you can make those here.
3 metal fences already.
You made them already? Nice.
Yep.
All right. Let's head out of town. I'm going to put those fences up.
Hey guys, I'm coming back on radio.
Here we go.
Gotta get my equipment back.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've had a number of break-ins at the BCSO parking lot down south, and people have been vandalizing cars, and when I
try to secure a little better. I get it.
Yeah, I found out that people are parking a car in the lot adjacent, the little tow lot down there, and they'll park a car right up next to that gate that is locked, and then they'll jump on top of their car and then they'll jump over the gate. And then I'm thinking, okay, that's a way to get in, but how are they getting out? Because they're not here anymore by the time we get here. So I'm looking around, and then I realize that there's those green bushes right next to the car. So people are flinging themselves onto the bushes, and then standing up and then jumping onto the, whatever, the little gate roof ledge thing, and then they're rolling or jumping over the gate back to the original parking lot. So in and out, you could do it in less than 30 seconds, and however long it takes you to vandalize something. So.
Okay.
Is anybody on channel?
Yeah, this should do that. And if not, I could probably make some more.
Okay.
Yeah, I told Wrangle I'll throw a couple of fences over the gate so that it's more of like a enclosed gate, so people can't fling themselves over it, and hopefully that will resolve the issue.
So, I'm gonna, show you something that I purchased yesterday, and then I've been doing renovations on it all day today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I won't spoil the secrets. Not yet.
All right.
A little side venture I'm doing to work my way up to maybe a big furniture. Oh, my big dream in the Jim Bob's Furniture Warehouse.
Jim Bob's Furniture Warehouse. Come on down. Get yourself a rocking chair. We got those.
I got a
refrigerator. We got them in stock.
Yeah, a little jingle, baby. Jim Bob's Furniture Warehouse and stuff.
It's got to be something catchy.
Yeah. Well, people want to see that happen since, the closing of Jim Bob Junkin and Furnitures, and that was the #1 followed account on Laugh Invader. Did you know that?
#1 followed account. Wow.
Had 210 followers.
People wanted to see what you're pumping out, I guess.
I just got a lot of support throughout the communities, right? So
Jim Bob's Furniture Warehouse. Put our gear around your house.
Yeah, something like that. So yeah, this will hopefully bring in some revenues for me to save up and kind of go large scale on the furniture operation, and be good.
Hell yeah! Well, that sounds like a hell of a stepping stone. You hear red lights or stop signs now, basically?
No, I don't get. Well, stop go, isn't it? If somebody stops, you could just go.
No. Well, everyone.
Right.
It's like every red light's like a stop sign, so everyone's got to treat it like a 4-way stop.
Okay. Yeah, I marked it. I marked. Yeah.
I'm going this way.
Into the parking lots. I ain't parked anywhere. All right, now open up your Laugh Invader.
Laugh Invader, okay.
Did you get a promotion?
I'm a sergeant, yeah.
Like recently, just get a promotion, or you always been a sergeant?
I've been a sergeant for a couple months now.
Maybe I just never see you in that uniform.
Mm-hmm.
Search Jim Bob.
All right, Jim Bob. Coming soon. Jim Bob's Hardware and Supply Store?
Yep. Now look up.
Whoa, is this it?
Come on in.
Whoa, look at this place. Fancy.
Essentially what you get at the U-Tool, I'm going to start bringing to the city. And then probably some other stuff like fishing supplies and odds and ends that a hardware store will have.
Ooh, that's pretty good. It's pretty smart.
And, you got to watch your head up here. It's these vans.
Oh, plenty of storage up here, though.
Yeah, extra storage I can put up here.
Wow, how about that?
Oh, yeah, this is my little side ventures, and hopefully it can bring me enough money to, get the furniture going.
Yeah, that sounds great.
But unfortunately, if these get too busy and I can't staff them, I don't know if I'll be able to be doing dispatch.
Yeah, I can't really do dispatch from here. That would be pretty unsafe.
Oh, no, well, just like if I'm too busy and then I can't put the time on there, I don't...
Yeah. Well,
I gotta... try to balance that, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can put in the time when you want to for dispatch, but don't feel like you should hold back your career over it, you know?
No, no, but I don't want people to, I think I would just resign instead of just not showing up to work, and I don't know. I got to balance it, see how much this will consume, and like end goal, I do want to hire people to run it. So working on that angles.
Yeah.
But I can't. There's no punch clock or anything, so I'd have to pay him out of profit, and so I got some ideas. I've been trying to figure that out. Obviously, for safety, since we're close to the south side, I've been trying to figure that out too.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I see that furniture store on Strawberry over there.
Who's this?
That's Mist. I see that furniture shop over on Strawberry gets lots of customers. They always pull up and run over to see what they're selling. So, I mean, if you could basically just be like, hey, I can offer you anything that guy sells, except, I can build custom pieces, and you don't have to wait for it to be on his, He just buys whatever. You can even tell, hey, you know what? That guy's only got in stock what's sold at my place that has a scratch or a ding on it. So, if you want the real thing, buy it over here from Jim Bob's.
Well, everybody calls me for furnitures.
Yeah, exactly.
Had won my case against Tony Block, so it's good.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll teach him.
No, he just went from stealing $3,000 to me to owing $29,000. So, I'm sure he's gonna want to kill me some more.
Yeah, I don't think he's got $29,000 to pay, but that's good.
Well, they said they'll just take it from his bank account in 2 weeks' time, and he'll be having an arrest warrant and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking forward to serving that one. Sweet justice.
But yeah, this is what I've been working on all day. So,
Awesome.
Like I said, work in progress, and hopefully I get this up and going and figure out what I'm going to stock.
Yeah, that's exciting.
Yeah, let's get these fences up.
Hey, firm.
Shit.
Hey, Mist.
What's going on, guys?
I'm just gonna be making some fences to put at the BCSO parking lot because there's a way in and a way out. Believe it or not.
Okay, yeah, I just figured I'd stop by, see what was going on.
Yeah.
Well, this is my store.
Oh, you own this, huh?
Yeah, I bought it
Jim
yesterday.
Bob's Furniture Warehouse.
Yeah, check it out on Life Invader, coming soon.
Yeah, he's on Life Invader.
That's
Jim
awesome.
Bob's Hardware and Supply Store.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna be, offer the kind of stuff U-Tool does up in the county, but down in the city, and hopefully I'll be able to hire some people to work for this, and I could manage my time a little bit better through everything I'm doing.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that.
Go to jail.
But unfortunately, if it gets too busy, then I won't be able to do dispatching.
He loves me.
So like I said, it's trying to balance everything and see what comes of what.
Hitting on him.
Sometimes you gotta do things for yourself, and if you're making a lot of money and being
Another
successful,
fan?
then that's kind of more important.
The main thing I want to get to is get in the Jim Bob's Furniture Warehouse. This might be a stepping stone to that, so that's kind of the plan.
Okay, well, awesome. All right, man. Well, good luck to it.
Have a good one.
Window.
All right, let's get these fences up.
Let's do it.
Are you fishing up there?
Things slow down a bit. It was kind of crazy earlier when I was on duty.
Not really. There's just less of us to deal with it, so it's
Oh, it's been like that all weekend.
Yeah. I expect it'll be more like that for the coming days, but we'll get there.
All right, where do you need these?
So I'm thinking right where this first fence is here, we're gonna basically continue along this way. So one of them is gonna go here, basically above this doorway, and then the next one will connect to that, and then the next one will connect to that.
They can't jump over this?
Nope. Can't jump over that, but they can jump over this because there's no barbed wire at the top of it. So basically they're flinging themselves on top of here. How are they doing it? that's how they're getting out. And
Shoot that
they're just
motherfucker,
getting
he
in
just
by
took
just
the
backing the
car.
car right up to here and jumping right over it on the car. So.
Well, those other gates were locked.
Yep, but they can get in that parking lot just as easy. So I'm not worried about that parking lot. I just want to secure this one.
Alright, I'm in an 80 southbound Power Street, cross occupation. What does occupy gray and color pickup truck?
Once attached.
This guy just stole the car that we were gonna process.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Open this gate.
Sure.
Oh my god, Rob just killed him.
He's resisting.
Was it Mohawk guy that stole the truck?
No, it's just some random dude in a suit.
The fuck?
Something tells me he's not a taxpayer.
Friends Capulet. Thank God I'm off work tomorrow. 2 13-hour shifts in a row. Oof, that sounds brutal.
1 to 8.
The hell's the guy?
I sent him into the next universe.
Nice, nice.
Okay.
A little bit off, little bit off.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, ultimately it serves the purpose it needs to serve. They can't go through there, so that's good. Looks pretty good. Alright, now we need one on the other side there as well. You work in healthcare? I used to work in healthcare. When I had a job, I used to work in healthcare. Overnight staff at a group home for mentally disabled adults. Oh. I worked for a health insurance company.
How far is the property line on this?
How far is the property line?
That's a major question too, because if they could just remove it.
I mean, I think we own the adjacent lot as well.
I 176-2 pillbox to take a stolen gun report. 6.
210-8.
I didn't say it was smart. I just said the Smurf is mad.
Oh, you said Smurf.
Yeah, Smurf. Yeah. You know the blue-haired motherfucker.
Oh, I know the blue-haired. Well, their hair was white. They were blue.
There we go. Completely different than to us. Can't be rostered on for any more than 12 hours at a time. Then can't work again for another 12 hours. Yeah. Capitalism at its finest. Oh, look at his...
Ripley, are y'all making a grenade catcher? Because that's a good idea.
No. There was a way in and a way out of this parking lot. People were able to jump over that gate, so I'm blocking it off.
Okay, I was, you're with him really quick, sir. Yeah, I was thinking of,
Maybe have like, you know, some kind of top facing that way at an angle.
Are we hiring for
to kind of, you
7
know.
to midnight CST?
Are they full deputy ready?
Stand by.
I think no matter how tall you make the fences, people will just figure out ways to throw grenades over them.
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
But this will at least keep idiots from jumping over and
He says he
fucking with our
knows some
cars,
shit, but probably not.
which is the bare minimum.
Okay, well then they gotta come back next set of interviews. What's his name?
I'll tell him to sit tight.
1, 2. I probably want one more. Okay, good, good. Now...
3 on rock. Probably end
Yeah.
up using 2 more to go all the way down.
Yeah, I would say let's get 2 more then, because I do like the idea of going all the way to the end, because now I'm seeing this little white structure on the other side of this wall, and I'm thinking of all the possibilities for finding ways to use that
Let's
to
see if we can figure it out. I don't have any more hardened metal right now, so...
See if I can park my car next to it. Yeah.
So there's that little bin thing on the ground there. They're jumping up to get onto that.
Yeah.
Well, let's do this for now.
It's a stool. So I can move the stool, but it's not going to stop them from parking a car in here and jumping over here.
We'll keep 1 down there and we'll move 2 here. I don't know how you're jumping over that fence, but the first gate should take care of that. These 2 gates should take care of this.
Hey, 2210-7.
Open the gates behind us or no?
South for potty break.
They shouldn't be able to, but we don't. I think other people have access to it, so I can't consider them reliable. They're more of an obstacle.
I think Tacman is having a dance-off with Morgue Boy.
How do you do like a flip that goes over there?
These 2 should stop this. Obviously, they'll still be able to probably back up to the main gate, too.
Yeah,
jump
I mean,
over
they can,
that.
Yeah, they can easily jump over that wall as well. So I expect this whole thing is just, I mean, the cost it would take to secure this lot is just not worth it. But this will at least keep them from jumping in from here. And whatever if they were parking a car to jump over this, they won't be able to do that either.
Back this right against the gate. Keep going, keep going. So I think that's good.
Just a bunch of dudes throwing their bodies around. Yeah, gotta fight fire with fire. That's what they're doing to us. So
What
we gotta.
they're probably doing is they're dropping down there, going up on that stool thing up there and in.
That's one of them. Yeah, that's one of them. I mean, I'm telling you, I saw them backing a car up to here, and without this one here, they were basically jumping onto these 2 white ledges, and then they were climbing over the fence. So with that secure, And this
Now
secure.
those up there.
I don't think there's another way in right now, so that's good.
You might not need the other 2 fences.
Yeah, it does look ugly without them now.
Well,
it looks like it goes all the way around, but then there's like a hole there.
True.
But we can do it in the future. It doesn't have to be like tonight. So I'm thinking maybe we're good for tonight, and then as metal allows, maybe we'll finish it later.
When I get around to it, yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
Over, Jim Bob. That's what's happening. No, I cannot build those.
Oh, he has keys, right? So we can. Dispatch 207 back in service. Dancer Gal, how you doing? Thank you for the tier 1 resub for 35 months.
Just joined highway patrol.
Appreciate that. Hope you're doing fantastic today. How many subs is that today? That means Pressler, Sharky World, Sophie Tia subbed. Bad Eden was 2, and then Firetick was 5, so that's 10. Then Firetick gave another one, that's 11. So Dancer Gal is 12. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Oh, are you okay? Oh my god. Are you alright?
Wait, we need to talk.
Hi, Ripley.
Open the car. We need to talk.
Oh my god.
This is bad.
Oh my god. Okay.
Open the car. Right,
okay.
go to the hospital. I'll be back, guys.
Out of the way, everybody. Out of the way. Okay, what's going on?
I need
what's
to
wrong?
test you for syphilis.
Sisyphus? What's going on? I got Sisyphus?
Well, you might. Did you not hit a T? Did all the caution tape at your building get ripped down?
Caution tape? I don't know what you mean.
Oh god, okay, you're gonna have to also take me to BCSO South after.
Okay, alright, sure.
Basically, and I don't wanna... someone in the BCSO, John Hawkins, has syphilis. However, somebody was saying... I don't know if I want to say this. It might upset you, because it upset me when I heard it.
Alright.
No, I don't think I can say it. A card is actually me. Oh my god, get away from him. Get away from that man. Get away from that man.
Are you okay, Mist? What's going on?
Get away from that man.
If this is what I think you're about to say,
Get
I'm gonna
away
ask
from
you
that
very
man.
kindly to not do that, because
Whoa.
I do not like that.
Ah, what? What's happening? Mist, are you okay?
Do not go near that man.
What do you mean? I work with him very closely.
He has syphilis.
What?
Oh, the other one. I don't know which one. One of them has syphilis.
I have been working with Mist. He's one of the canine handlers, like me.
Okay, we need to do a syphilis test.
Okay.
Hold on, I don't have a blood test on me.
Alright, okay. I think I've got one. That's alright.
No, it's fine. I'll get one.
Sit. Chair. 10? 12?
Listen, I don't know why he's mad at me. I didn't start the fucking rumor. One of his fucking BCSO deputies did, the stupid cunt. If he wants to beef me, he can come back and I'll fucking slap him up, the dumbass bitch. Sorry.
You're right. That's everything you said is correct. He can if he wants to.
Right. Listen, I had a nasty rumor. If he doesn't like it, I won't repeat it. But one of your deputies made up a nasty rumor. One of your deputies also has syphilis.
Oh no.
And there was a syphilis outbreak at your department. So listen, I'm going to do a blood test on you.
Okay.
I also ask you kindly to bring Salem in for testing. I don't know if dogs can carry syphilis.
I mean, we could certainly bring Salem in, yeah, because that's going to be one of the baseline, things. So that's good.
All right, come with me. We're going to run it in the lab.
Okay, all right.
You feel kind of cold.
Yeah, well, I just had the air conditioner cranked up, that's all.
You can look, but you can't touch. You keep dreaming on the stars above. Right, we're going to analyze this. You ready?
Okay, yep.
I can't believe Becky Lynch came back at WrestleMania. Could you believe this?
I don't. Was that tonight or was that?
Stop. I fucking hate Becky Lynch. Fucking hate her. I'm so fucking angry. Fuck.
Didn't John Cena fight somebody? It was like John Cena versus somebody.
I hate Becky Lynch.
I heard Ric Flair's like granddaughter fought somebody or something.
Yeah, she lost. It was funny.
Oh.
Fuck Charlotte Flair.
Dang.
Okay, we're just doing check-in. The results are in.
Syphilis. I don't know how to spell it. Does he have anything else? Nothing.
Just reading my clipboard here.
Usual with the blood. It is.
I don't mean to. I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. Ripley, you've tested positive for No, you don't have syphilis, and you look healthy.
Oh, that's great. Whew, what a relief.
Okay. I also need to check your building. I haven't had a chance to check it yet. I shut it down last night.
Ooh, okay. All right. I think there's a couple people there right now, so
That's fine.
We should probably get there.
I'll work around it.
Okay. Well, let's go. No time to waste if there's people that could be infected with syphilis. I mean, okay, we don't want that.
I can't get in. I'm trying.
There we go.
I'm just going to do a little Medi report. I'm just going to basically say that I tested Jack Ripley, the deputy, on this day, and he came back negative for all things disgusting.
That's right. I would never have any issues with my blood.
Innocence and Strawberry. Male, all white clothing.
Feel the beat under your feet. The floor's on fire. Abracadabra, abracadabra. Am I going to jail?
Just put your hands up right now. You
Hey!
dumb motherfucker.
Hands up!
Foot pursuit. He's gonna get into his white car.
Hey, let me see your hands.
He's in the white car. He's in the white car. Oh. He's going around in the parking lot. He's gonna come out on, it looks like Crusade, possibly. Northbound Crusade. And then he took a left, BCB.
Super car, sedan, truck.
There's a two-door sedan vehicle.
Where did you go from Crusade? Oh, he went down the stairs. Wait, there's a way out from Crusade. Oh, shit. Damn it.
Being told he went east.
Not a muscle car, white with red stripe.
It is a muscle car with a red stripe. Yep.
Alright, I got him, lighting it up. It's right, northbound Strawberry Avenue, Legion Square.
Okay.
76.
Right,
Not a moment too soon. Looks like everyone cleared out of here.
I was in talks with Bloom, and he said I could totally be a deputy and run Sam's.
Mission Road, still southbound, right westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Wouldn't that be cool?
Right, northbound
Sounds like a
alleyway,
lot to
stand by
do.
50, left westbound.
Wouldn't you love to have me working here?
This is gonna be the vehicle.
Well, I mean,
Right,
yeah, we
I'm
can use the
not-
help.
I'm not going. I
Is
don't think
Ripley
I could.
attaching? If not,
I have the hospital's my
207
baby.
negative.
Okay,
Right, I need to
just,
see the showers.
we can just ride this out. Unless you
Syphilis! You have syphilis!
Sounds are chilling. Let you know if anything happens.
Oh, I already got checked.
Did you
Okay.
get checked in, Bob?
Yeah, I got when the outbreak.
Guys, guys,
That's good.
where's the bathrooms? Down here?
Right down here. Right down here.
It smells delightful in here. You know, I am wearing a mask, so I can't really smell too well, but...
Oh, we got some plants, you know? We got some plants down here. We've got a dead
Well-
body over there with formaldehyde. Here's
Well,
our
no, I'm not here.
showers.
I'm not here to do a health
Oh, is this
inspection.
Mork
I'm just
Boy?
here to... Oh my god, hold on, let me use my blue light. Because when we came in here the other day, oh my god.
Blue braids, missed.
He calls himself something ice, I don't know.
Was he posted up in front of the morgue?
Yeah.
Hold on, just
Oh, yeah,
trying
this
to
is
find
Mork
my
Boy.
roast. I mean, my blue UV light. There we go. I'm just gonna rub it across the showers here. Not seeing any signs of syphilis or germs. Right, I'm proud to say that your building is syphilis-free. Congratulations.
Well, that is one of the showers. There is
Oh
this one
yes,
still.
this was the one that was really bad the other day.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, let me have a look.
This is the one I like to use. I hope there's nothing wrong with it.
It's all clear. Wait, hold on.
He sometimes is armed and dangerous, so just use caution. Oh.
Stay lower, stay lower.
It's
stuck there.
It's gorgeous. It's amazing.
All right.
Yeah, we sprayed it down with antitoxin chemicals.
He's on foot. Foot bail, going around
Maybe
backyard.
that's why it smells so nice.
Oh, I'm
Maybe they have a pleasant like
Maybe he's got
aroma
a
or something
gun,
like.
and he's
I'm just
lavender or
really happy
lemon.
that the scare is over.
Whew.
You should
No
probably
more.
get John Hawkins
mobile around back.
sanctuary though.
78,
Yeah, he has it
78,
pretty
78,
bad.
78.
Oh shit! They're
78.
playing my song. I gotta go.
Yeah, South Milton, cross Boundary and Thunder, but on top of Milton.
The 1078 song.
Oh.
Can you lock it up, Jim Bob?
Yeah, I got it. I hear a shotgun.
Thank you.
Suspect down. Code 4.
Any at large?
Negative. 195.
Alright, good shit, guys. Anyone hurt besides him?
Surprisingly, no. He missed every shot.
Good.
He missed every shot. Did he have a shotgun, you said?
Can you call attack mode?
I gotcha.
Ripley, you got Jim Bob, or am I getting Jim Bob? I didn't see him in your car.
I saw Jim Bob in the kitchen just a second ago.
Just asking for a ride up north, that's what I was asking.
I do not have him now.
Copy that.
I think he's in the kitchen with
Rob.
Brittany.
Document is on the way. I'm gonna document this vehicle and get it marked for tow. The hell? There's. Oh, never mind. These are local. Holy shit.
Now I gotta listen to it. Now I gotta listen to it. Can't just. Good job, Rob. She doth sing good, I think. She's an actual good singer.
You got GSR kit on you, DeRoach?
Yes, I'm walking around.
I just need to come back here real quick.
Is there a quicker way to the backyard? The floor's on fire.
Are you documenting the vehicle?
Yeah, I sent you the photo of it already. It's marked for tow.
Oh, he wasn't lying. He had a gun.
Explain to you how I know that.
I thought I was getting peppered in the back.
Those guys aren't real
They
cops.
are
Absolutely real cops. Gotta get me out of here.
I love the shotgun. The shooting took place over here.
All right.
Yeah, are we good to...
Yep, you're good to transport.
Okay, also they... Okay. They got shot, right?
It's all up in here.
I
Over
see.
here.
Do you want me to collect the casings and stuff?
If it's a pistol, just a couple.
I see a shotgun right here.
Shotguns. Yeah, the shotgun's
you?
me.
Yeah, I see the pistol right here. It looks like he shot at you 1, 2, 3, 4 times.
A bunch of
Five
times.
times.
Oh, a bunch. At least 30 times, I'd say.
30? He took 30 shots at you? Woo.
Oh yeah, we were in an intense shootout.
Yeah.
Help me right now.
Not giving you meth.
But unfortunately for him, he missed every shot.
I'm gonna kill you next time, motherfucker.
Maybe
I mean,
not
I'm
work on your aim and then threaten them.
Well,
just
that's
saying.
fine, man. That's insensitive.
Hey, can you move your vehicle? The
No, it ain't.
driver is here.
It's easy ice, right? Yeah, it's easy
I'll take
ice.
it.
All right, hey, easy ice. How many times did you get shot? 28, I think, maybe. 28 times? Got it.
God damn.
Quit flashing that flashlight in my eye, man. I'm half blind. It hurts.
Just trying to make sure you can still see, that's all. Just don't go to the
Please stop. It's really
get him over
irritating
here.
my eyes. Yeah, here, drop him and I'll pick him up.
Oh my god.
Careful, man. Careful,
Yeah, hell yeah.
please. All right.
Whoa.
I'm just gonna gently hop down, okay? Ow, ow, oh, I'm so sorry. There we go.
Oh my god, this sounds killing me.
Alright, cool. Homeboy is here. Homeboy was like, when I pulled up, he was here when he was blasting, but the shots started like at the corner of the house. I'm pretty sure he just turned the corner and started blasting.
Okay, yeah, I see some bullet casings here. Miss said basically
Vehicle's
just ignore the
99
shotgun
active, yeah.
shells, and all the rest are his. So I
For
see
you, a photo in your pocket.
a bunch here, so I'll take them.
Alright. Yeah, I only shot from the other side of the fence over here, like right at the corner.
Perfect. All right, should be easy peasy then.
Alright, beautiful. I'll just keep some backup
176
behind,
to
that happens.
Novak. 195.
Numero
Alright, cool.
uno.
Rip and I are still on scene. I'm gonna brought him back up for forensics collection.
10-4, I just need a couple. I doubt he's gonna contest anything, but
Numero dos.
you never know with these people.
Número 3. There we go. Okay, so camera time. Okay. 50 caliber. So I have to put this in here. Then I have to fingerprint kit. Oops. Wait, how do I... Don't I just... Oh. Am I stupid? I thought I have to... Oh. Huh? Copy fingerprints? Did they change the way this works? No fingerprints to copy. Wait, am I using the wrong tool? Okay. Oh, I'm using the print kit instead of the print powder. Okay. Nice. All right, we got bullet casings, 50 caliber, with his fingerprints on them. Blood and bits. I'm going to need a sample of that. Okay, collect a sample. Collecting blood sample from crime scene. Ugh. Here we are, and disassemble that. Along with multiple other bullet casings. And disassemble. Okay, I believe that is going to be it for this crime scene. As far as our intervention. I don't need to put these all in evidence bags because we already got enough. Okay. Sample kit, scene markers. Where's all our scene markers? I usually put those here, and then our print powder goes here. Casings, blood. Nice. Alright, we're all set here.
Cool.
We got blood, we got casings with fingerprints, we got
Who the hell's
photos.
Penny Littlewick?
I don't know. Who is she?
I don't know, I just used their prepaid fuel card and they paid for my gas. Left it in the gas tank.
Was it a BCSO prepaid one or a SASP prepaid one?
You know,
They look the same, so it might be SASP.
they do look the same.
Looks like she's a ranger, sir.
Miss, what's your 20?
The hospital.
I'm 76. You have what we could call a slam dunk case.
Solid, appreciate that.
76 BTs are down. I gotta get some more cartridges.
It's like a trooper convention at the mall. Oh, they're raiding someone. Oh, cool. Oh, so they are allowed to go in there. I like how bright the lights are for the SASP, but like ours by comparison, can you even tell mine are on? Like, look how bright theirs are. Everything is like lit up. I wish their pattern was a little slower, but granted. Ours is like, you can't even tell. Look at this bush in front of me. That's the only like evidence that my lights are even on. It's like this little faint glow. I do kind of wish that our cars threw off a bit more light.
5176 to south 195.
If he advise gate and back door to south or left unlocked, I'm gonna clear it out.
Dang it.
Sure, me and Jim Bob were fine for who locked the back door. As far as the gate, I'm not sure.
It's all good, just want to make sure we're all safe.
I think in about 30 minutes I'll probably switch over to police contraband for the night. It's a pretty slow night tonight as far as subs or anything else, really. So I don't really feel like going till 3.
Yeah.
Just feel like chilling tonight.
Here's to be clear.
Yeah. And you could have told me your side of the story, but you said, "Oh, let me take off real quick."
You wanted me to put me in fucking...
Yeah.
You wanted me with
those
my hands up,
bracelets,
man.
those bracelets get people going, huh?
No, and I had a gun on me, man. If you found that, I'd be fucked.
Not as fucked as you're about to be.
I could have gotten away, probably.
You think so?
Probably, yeah. I'm
What
good
would
at
have changed the
driving.
outcome?
I just bad day, man. I could have gotten away. I'm sick at driving.
Uh-huh.
That's right.
Alright, everything except for your food and water is placed inside your DOC bag, okay?
Hey, missed.
Uh-huh.
Check this out. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
Oh, yeah.
And in case for any reason you need proof of how many times he shot, here you go.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Those 2 in the bags have his fingerprints on them. Well, they have fingerprints on them. I haven't run, but they're his. And the blood as well. I'm sure you can run if you want.
Alright, appreciate that, Sarge.
A firm salam, a dunk.
That is not...
You know, this is one of the few
crime
times.
scene
This is one of the few
photos to send you.
times where I think my shotgun, or I think my pistol would have done better than my shotgun, because he was just far enough away where the pellets were hitting him, but not really putting his ass on the ground. You know?
Yeah, it's true.
Fuck, man. I would have...
Now, if I would have had my pistol, it would have been.
How
Had
do the other
what?
pictures go?
If I wasn't goddamn half blind, I would have killed you. Is what...
Uh huh.
Fuck.
What did the other pictures?
All right, man. Well, here's your charges, okay?
What am I even looking at? I didn't do nothing wrong.
Well, you evaded from the police, and during your evasion, you drove in a very reckless manner, so you're getting reckless endangerment.
I didn't even hit anybody, man. I was driving carefully.
You're driving through people's backyards and on sidewalks, man.
But no one was there, man. No one got injured or hurt.
Uh huh. Well, unfortunately for you.
Come on, man. I was being very
Let me read your
careful not to
charges.
kill anyone. Alright.
Criminal possession of a firearm. You don't have a weapons license.
Well,
Vehicle was stolen. That's theft of a motor vehicle. The firearm you were in possession of is stolen.
Really?
Yep. You ran on foot while be given lawful orders to stop. That's resisting. You evaded in a vehicle.
You just mentioned evading, man. You can't say that twice. What? I evaded and evaded?
Resisting is different from evading.
No, the first charge we said. You were talking about running away. Oh, come on.
All the lights everywhere is a bit much. A bit much. What are you doing for food? We got lots of shorts. That's good. Oh my gosh, somebody's blowing stuff up. Shrimp and grits. Let's see. Shrimp and grits. Whew, those are good. Those are great. Okay, we got black tea.
You didn't get injured, man, despite all those bullets. So what else?
Green tea.
Oh, come on, man.
There we go. Drinks. Plenty more. Let's move these up so people are getting what they need. Probably
I was just kidding around, man. That's just a joke.
put one more in here. There we go.
It's easy ice, man. Fuck.
Okay.
That one's not fair, man. That motherfucker took my license for no
That was
goddamn-
not fair,
I actually
man.
had to speak to some fucking police about that.
Thank you everyone who reported for duty today. I see Sleeper. Stormy Rain Gaming, Matrix, LSSJ Ben, obviously us. We're up to Miyamoka. Bunch of people reported for duty, showing you all in service. Thank you for being here today. I love that there's a cook that comes in.
360 back from repair.
Yeah. I met the guy. He's really cool. Easter Sunday evening menu: shrimp and grits, maple syrup pancakes, tea variety. That's neat. Meet your chefs: Ghost Pepper, Poppy Flores, Riley Somerset, Jack Ripley. Fantastic.
What am I looking at, man? No, I know what you said.
Drill Sergeant.
What am I looking at? How much time?
I was gonna see if I could do something with this stool. I don't know what I would do with it though. This couch is already a bit like stuffed in here, you know.
Let's hypothetically say I plead guilty. How much am I getting?
What else would I do with this? Maybe we move this couch over to here, to this side. I don't know. Somehow it feels like this chair. I don't know. Just me imagining it, but this chair looks like it's like right up against this one. And this one is like all the way over here. So it does seem like the couch is better off over here. It's just tough. Where would I put a stool?
Is that right?
Perpetrator investigation.
45 months.
How's things looking in Wrangler's office? Looking good? This office is actually really cool. I mean, both of the offices in both sheriff's departments are really cool. I love the fact that they're right in the middle of everything, and that whoever's sitting in the big chair has the opportunity to see out over their department as in overseeing. I like that a lot. I do think it might be better off if this were swapped with that, so that the office was up high, looking down over everyone, and the kitchen was down here. But I understand why it's the way it is. It's fine. I actually think that up here in the kitchen, I actually have the best view of the department. I feel like I'm actually like the boss. The way things are.
60 months. All right. And then I said 55, right?
Nice. I don't know what I would do with this stool though. Stool.
What about 59, man? And then I'd feel happy about myself.
What can you even do with a stool? Can you
I don't like numbers.
placeable in the world? Place.
Numbers at 0, man. It's bad luck. All right, good shit, man. I'm guilty. I fucking did that shit. I apologize, man. My bad. I didn't mean to shoot you.
Hey, 2276, lead this gun threat on form.
I'm only gonna do it again if I have a reason to do it again.
You can sit on the stool. Oh, okay, cool. I know you can sit on the stool. Cool. Now I know. You can sit on the stool. Alright. We've also got a small shopping bag.
You can't do that. That's my block. My block.
I'm gonna make your block the BCSO South.
Hell the fuck not, you ain't.
You'll see me there.
No, he's not doing that.
Maybe I'll put these bags in the evidence locker. They'll look like they're just stolen property.
Since you're rolling 23, form, stand by.
Place.
No visuals so far, code 16 in the area. That's it, code 6ing. Please shoot me.
What? Did you just say shoot you?
Yeah, I said code 6ing, which is one of the corniest things ever.
360 plus 1, stuck in the 38, on Del Piero Pier.
So red and white and color ranch are occupied 2-time.
10-4, 207, 76ing to 77U.
If you don't wanna detach, these are fucking Sam's workers. I don't think anything's gonna happen. But you can attach if you want.
Nah, I'm not doing anything at the moment. May as well.
Alright.
Again, with said gun, that nothing bad happens. All right, cool. That's all I need to hear.
Thank you. Yeah, we can save you.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh.
Got to back up DeRoche on the way to...
Alright. I want to make clicking.
Del Perro Pier. You're not supposed to park there.
Y'all have anything on liability crew on forum?
Nope.
I think I've heard of them. I think one of them has liability crew on there to keep me a file or something when I pulled them over.
They're over in form, they wear tan. One of them is, very, very hard.
If it stays like that for 4 hours, you should call a doctor. What's up, Corny? I'm well, I'm well. Hope you're doing good. We're pulling over vehicles on the pier, I guess. 207-23 Del Perro Pier. Oh, it's stout.
Jesus Christ, what is this conga line of troopers?
At the mall?
They're doing a raid at the mall, and then Amy Peters, someone who I just fired 2 days ago, broke the police barrier and shot one of them.
Beautiful.
Hey, 2276 pillbox. Brittany's giving me a PEW.
They still have those? Wow. Must be old.
Yeah, probably an old play. I don't fucking know, but I'm 23.
Currently eating some barbecue chicken and strawberry cheesecake.
Those troopers are heading right for you guys.
Yeah, we're living the dream.
Heads up.
Yeah, they're at the parking spaces over on the other end of the pier from us.
Okay.
Did you think they were gonna come push us off or something?
Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. Here they've been larking on our radio recently.
Oh my gosh. All right, if anybody else is able to help us out with the sub goal there at the top of the screen, we're trying to stay above 1,000 subs. That's the goal. We're trying to stay above 1,000 subs. Currently, we're at 997 subs, so not good. We're trying to get back above 1,000. I'm going to immediately set that back to 1,000 subs right now. Well, the goal is 1,027 subs by the end of the stream, but we want to get above 1,000 subs. I forgot to eat dinner, and now it's currently 1 a.m. Yeah, for me it's 2 a.m. I did have plenty of dinner though.
I guess not your car.
Troopers are moving out. Looks like they searched what they needed to search.
Fine. Just make sure to buy a ton of soda, okay? Lots and lots of soda. I'll talk to you later.
Chocolate flan. I had a I made strawberry ice cream this weekend, and I bought some cans of root beer. So I used the homemade vanilla ice cream to make some root beer floats, and my wife said it was the best root beer float she's ever had in her life. And I agreed. It was really good. Honestly, when you're making a root beer float, root beer is pretty much root beer. Like, pretty much root beer tastes the same. The difference from one root beer float to the other is definitely the quality of the ice cream that you use. If you use crappy ice cream, you're going to have a crappy root beer float. If you use great ice cream, you're going to have a great root beer float. And I made that ice cream, and it was really vanilla-y and sweet and delicious and creamy, and it went right into the... What ice cream did you use? I made it. Dark lunch.
Okay, traffic stops concluded. We're gonna escort them to the parking lot where they, park.
Hey, firm. Did that place change? That place used to look different. Nice. We didn't. Somebody say something about a griddle somewhere. Shit. Pizza this, I think it was. But. Wait, I'm thirsty. I kind of want some water or something. Can I have the recipe for the ice cream? Sure, you can have the. It's a cup and a half of milk, whole milk, 3/4 cup of heavy cream. It was 2 teaspoons of vanilla extract. A half a teaspoon of xanthan gum. And I believe it was either 2, I gotta look it up. Off the top of my head, it was either 2 or 4 tablespoons of sugar. I guess you could say sugar, between 2 and 4 tablespoons of sugar, to your liking, I suppose, depending on how sweet you want your vanilla ice cream. I think it was 2 tablespoons of sugar. Yeah, you know what? Scratch the 4. I'm pretty sure it was 2 tablespoons of sugar. So you got
360.
You got a cup and a half of whole milk, 3/4 cup of heavy cream.
360, 23
2
at 31 Alpha at the
teaspoons
mall.
of vanilla extract, 2 tablespoons of sugar, half a teaspoon of xanthan gum.
Oh, we got 2-3 minutes, and I can respond.
You use quality brand of vanilla. No, I don't really notice any difference between the quality and the flavor of vanilla. It's just a difference in price. I actually prefer imitation vanilla. I greatly prefer imitation vanilla over actual vanilla because the price is ridiculous for vanilla. Vanilla extract is...
Burger shot idiots. So far, that's all I have.
Vanilla's vanilla.
Upstairs.
The only reason I use
answering
vanilla extract for
Digitin.
the vanilla ice cream is because the ice cream is frozen and I never cook it.
Digitin's clear.
A lot of the reason that you spend extra money on vanilla extract instead of imitation vanilla is because of the
out to a tow truck driver. Hold on.
The flavor, and a lot of the flavor and notes they actually change.
Him either.
They actually change when the vanilla is exposed to high heat. So, cookies, anything that you're boiling, anything that you're putting in the oven, it does not matter if you're using vanilla extract or imitation vanilla. The only thing you're burning is your money. So if you're doing any recipe where you're putting it in the oven for over 100 degrees, obviously anything in the oven, basically is what I'm trying to say, or on the stove, then don't use vanilla. Don't use vanilla extract. Use imitation vanilla. It's way cheaper, and it doesn't change the flavor when you burn it. The only reason I use vanilla extract, which is more expensive, is because, like I said, this is just ice cream. It's going in the freezer.
Small
so.
appears to be code 4. No sign of any disturbance for an ATM or anything.
10-4.
How's it going, bench boys? Y'all staying out of trouble? Doing alright, Lou, and we're looking for crime.
Did anyone write that recipe down? I don't have a pen and paper because I'm eating.
First chance at dispatch? I thought you wanted to be a full officer, not dispatch. Oh, my memory. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I can talk to someone about it then. I'll get back with you.
He doesn't remember that.
Well, no, I mean, I remember Lou's name. I don't know your fucking name.
You guys still have France working for you?
Unless it's the Ninja Swirl by Creamy. Yeah,
Oh,
it's the Ninja.
Were you the one with like
it's called
12
the Ninja
boyfriends
Swirl
or
by
girlfriends
Creamy.
or something? Did I hear that the other day? Yeah. Well, I mean,
You could also use any other.
You have the reason to not be a
ice cream
felon,
thing.
yeah, and staying out of prison is a pretty good reason not to get felonies. That's true, I did. Alright. Alright, well, let's get the fuck out of here, so.
I think prison's fun.
Holy crap, these cops are stupid.
That's why you go there with friends.
Hey, I just got a useful tip.
What's that?
Mine says that he got a tip that weed's being grown on top of rooftops, so he's gonna go look for me.
Okay. Yeah, as soon as you walked away, those guys yelled pretty loudly, "Damn, those cops are dumb. Oh my god, they're so stupid."
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that sounds about right. But hey, when we can't find the ATM that was broken into, what are we supposed to do?
Mall is code 4. $360 back in service, or 10-8, back in service from Mall.
Does Ripley miss Cornwood? Sure, yeah. Doesn't keep the formatting.
It's 2276 at the mall again.
Yeah, this time we're already here. Let's see what's going on.
At 4, or hold the front. 22, I'm gonna go down to the bottom floor.
Do we know like what register they keep hitting, or?
That appears to be 24/7.
24/7. I mean, I know it's constant, but no problem, Corny. That Clown Risk game in 4.0 was such amazing RP. I was watching live.
Two dudes
reviews.
upstairs,
Yeah.
but probably too light to catch him on anything.
Yeah, Clown Risk was pretty awesome. I think the clowns really liked it.
I know it's not him.
Not only did they like it, they've done Clown Risk so many times since then, and it makes me so proud.
Oh.
It makes me really happy whenever they do Clown Risk, because it's like, I know that that's like roleplay that I introduced to them that made such a impact on them that they enjoyed so much that they decided to keep doing that, you know? Makes me happy.
I just tried to throw up my fucking car. Freak.
How long is it supposed to stay in the freezer? 24 hours. That recipe, by the way, is to make the ice cream base. So that's how to make the ice cream base for vanilla ice cream. So in my case, I took that base and I put it into a machine that turns it into ice cream. If you just freeze it like with those ingredients, it will make an ice cream base, but it won't be creamy. It's just going to be like, it's not a popsicle. It's just like, you need to either put it into a food processor or ice cream, more ideally an ice cream machine, something that's going to be able to shred it and turn it into ice cream. You can't just, I mean, you could dig a spoon into it and get little bite by little bite, but it's going to be flaky and
I won traffic
creamy.
at the mall with a green two-door. We're going to be in the lower level.
Welcome
What
back,
kind
y'all.
of ice cream
All right,
machine?
Sal, come on.
Whatever kind you want. I've got the Ninja Swirl, but you could also have the Ninja Creamy, or you could buy any number of other ice cream machines by like various other
Hey, are we
companies.
still hiring for EU?
I use the Ninja Swirl, yep, by Creamy.
So I don't know,
You
it's
could
a
also
good
get the
question.
Ninja Creamy,
Never.
or I think Cuisinart, I think they make one as well. They all pretty much operate the same way, which is they cost a few $100s. You make the ice cream base ahead of time, you freeze it in your own freezer for 24 hours, then you toss it in their machine, and then they give you ice cream. There are machines where you just pour the raw ingredients into the machine and it gives you ice cream, but those machines cost like $6,000. So those are not for like your kitchen for enjoying ice cream. Those are for like having a business where you make ice cream for a business. The only ones that I could afford, or that anybody could afford for their house would be the ones that you freeze for 24 hours. You could, in theory, put it into a jar and shake it every 15 minutes as it freezes, but then it'll never be as creamy as something with a blade. Yes, in theory. When I was a kid in school, we did one day in school where we made vanilla ice cream by like putting all the ingredients into like plastic bags or something, and then we put it into like a cup with salt, and then the salt, but then we put ice cubes in the, I don't really I'm trying to remember what we did. Yeah, rock salt and then ice cubes, and then we put the ingredients into like a bag and then just shook it up with our hands. And then after lunch, it was like ice cream and we could like enjoy it. I thought that was pretty cool. I didn't remember anything about how it worked though, so I probably could not emulate that if I wanted to, but I do remember having fun and going like, wow, how did that happen? And having a sort of light bulb in my head moment where I was like, oh, so that boring science that the teacher talks about, where they're talking about chemicals and boring stuff, that can actually be fun? Wait, what? Science can be cool? Science can be like ice cream? I didn't know it. Oh, so then I started to actually listen when it was time to talk about science. I would actually pay attention because I was like, I know like 90% of the time it's boring stuff, but sometimes it can be cool stuff like ice cream. That was my thinking. That was my thought process. Sometimes it can be cool, you know, like that time we did ice cream. Maybe this will be cool. I never learned to
What if
make
you
ice
try to
cream.
kill this guy? I'm
Yeah, it was a lesson in
never
chemistry.
mind.
It was a lesson in chemistry. The lesson was fun because we learned how to make vanilla ice cream, but it was, the explanation was, now why did that work? Let's talk about it. Okay. Did you notice we put ice cubes in
That'll be
it?
easy.
Did you notice we put salt in it? Why do you think it froze the stuff? You know, just ice cube. Why, you know, just ice cubes wouldn't freeze it. So why would it freeze it when I put salt in it? Okay, well, let's think about it. The salt changes the melting point, and that temperature being lower for the melting point means that the air that's coming off the ice is colder, and that's going to go somewhere, so it's going into, you guessed it, the ingredients that we put in the bag for the ice cream. That's why it froze it, even though normal ice cubes wouldn't. And then they basically just explain why we put the ice in it. Why did we shake it? You know, why did we do this? Why did we do that? And we started learning about the science of it. Baguette girl, how you doing? We're just talking about ice cream. Just talking about ice cream over here. How you doing? Hope everything's well. Same concept with just freezing with ice instead of freezer. Yeah, basically. Well, it's the same concept, yeah, but it was, you know. My favorite ice cream is coffee ice cream. Really? Is that so? Have you ever had coffee milk? Because I could actually make coffee ice cream with coffee milk. In fact, you just gave me an idea. I have coffee syrup. Maybe I could put it into the milk and then mix that in with the ingredients and make coffee flavored ice cream. I bet my wife would love that. Thank you for that idea. That's a fantastic suggestion. What's up, Bob Ross? And hello, Shappy, as well. Welcome, welcome. I also love banana ice cream and obviously cookie dough. I'm a big cookie dough fan. I can't say I've ever tried or heard of banana ice cream, so that's not something I've ever tried. But in the right situation, I could certainly be persuaded to try that, for sure. I'm not a big banana fan. I'm not a big banana flavor guy. So I don't usually like bananas, but sometimes I do. I do like banana splits, you know, for Sundays. You ever had a banana split? The ice cream I've eaten is mostly, the most in my entire life is the cookie dough, Ben & Jerry's. Ooh, I do like cookie dough ice cream. When I was in college, I used to go to the supermarket and get cookie dough with no intention, of making cookies, but rather just eating it with a fork while I was like studying and stuff, or watching like baseball games. Just take a forkful and just eat it, or watching a movie or watching a show. I thought I was weird. No, cookie dough is so good. It's got a big warning on it. It says, "Don't do this. Don't eat this. It could have raw. It's got raw eggs in it. It could have salmonella. The only reason that you can eat it is because you bake it for 350 degrees. But if you eat it raw, you could get sick." And I was like, YOLO. Who cares? If I get sick, I'll get better. Who cares? At least I'll have cookie dough. Oh, man. Yeah, cookie dough's really good. Cookie dough's really good. Definitely gonna agree with you on that one. Tonight I made vanilla ice cream, and I put it into a can of root beer, and I had a root beer float with homemade vanilla ice cream. I was just telling my chat, it was the best root beer float I've ever had in my life. I'm a big fan of chocolate ice cream with cookie dough. Ooh, that's interesting. I've never been a fan of vanilla ice cream because it tastes like nothing to me. Maybe you're not having the right vanilla. Are you having imitation vanilla or vanilla extract or... Everyone's got different things. I love the smell of vanilla. I love the taste of vanilla. I'm a big vanilla guy, so like me some vanilla. Love me some vanilla. Candy kinds are just a bit boring. Hey, that's fine. Everyone's got their taste. You love cinnamon? Ooh. Love cinnamon. I used to put cinnamon in everything I bake. Ooh, I saw a recipe for cinnamon toast crunch ice cream, where you add cinnamon and little crushed graham crackers and things. That might be interesting to try. Cinnamon toast crunch ice cream instead of vanilla ice cream. That could be good. Do Americans make crepes? Americans by and large, do not make crepes. For the most part, crepes are something we enjoy at occasionally restaurants or at a fancy brunch. Your typical American breakfast or brunch is going to have pancakes, waffles, sausages, bacon, eggs, orange juice, maybe a fruit cup, that kind of stuff, bagels, toast. You're typically not going to see crepes unless it's at a restaurant.
Hey,
or a fancy brunch.
We're gonna cut this guy a break. We just got pictures of handoffs. That
Typically, it'll be served with like some kind of marmalade, some kind of like
check to make
fruit
sure he doesn't have a
puree,
warrant, then let's get the fuck out
like
of here.
peach crepes or strawberry crepes or whatever fruit puree you want on top of your crepes. Most people just say, yeah, that's nice. You got fruit. Give me some Nutella though. Give me some of that Nutella crepes. I am American. I put
6076 was
Nutella on
Fuji Beach.
everything.
I got pictures of a hand-off baby.
I think the most disappointed the
for
thing
a
I've been
black
most
male
disappointed about
suspect
is
wearing a white
the Japanese
jersey with
pancakes. You know
black
the big
sleeves,
ones, the fluffy ones?
Backwards facing
Oh,
black
yeah, I've
cap,
seen
or maybe
those,
it's front face. I can't
but-
remember, but there's a black cap.
Yeah, I would imagine they don't have much flavor to them. They call them like milk pancakes or something, I'm pretty sure.
A
It was
suspect
mid,
is believed to be
yeah.
driving a white and colored Dominator.
Flavor-wise,
Sorry, 22 that
it's like
gauntlet.
anything that big and puffy,
White and
exactly, it's
colored
going to be, they're making sacrifices to the flavor to make it look that way. So, unfortunately, it's going to affect the flavor. It's not going to be super delicious or buttery. It's just going to be big and puffy and doughy. So, yeah. I did have something I've never had in my life.
Contact with a white and colored gauntlet. No sign of our suspect at this time.
Last winter, I went on a cruise, and for the first time in my life as an American, I got to try fried chicken and waffles. I've never had that before. Everybody's telling me, oh, you got to try fried chicken and waffles, and I was like, what's the big deal? I've had fried chickens 100 times, and I've had waffles 100 times. I think I can, yeah, I think it would be okay. No, I had no idea what I was missing out on. Fried chicken and waffles is so different. It's so good. It's nothing like them. It's one of those situations where two things are greater than the sum of their parts. Dude, I got Subway waffle fries the other day. It was so bad, I thought it was going to be crunchy. It was soft. Subway waffle fries? What are Subway waffle fries?
And I'll come with this.
I've never heard of this. Is this like a bag of? Or this is something they serve at.
Sounds good. They say it's by the blue
Subway
building. We are
I don't know if my local
building.
Subway is ass, but yeah, it's like fries that look like waffles.
Got my cadet off to process the guy's vehicle.
I've had amazing waffle fries. Depends on where you go. I like them when they're crispy and lightly salted, and not like droopy or soft or dripping with oil, but like almost like lightly crisped, and that's the whole point. Maybe you got them from a crappy place.
Comes back to a Jamal Allen.
Thought it was gonna be crispy. Yeah, should have been.
Interesting.
My favorite fries, I like curly fries because
that we were here.
they're often crispy and not crunchy. Like I don't like them crunchy, like hard to bite, but at least not soft and floppy. I don't like my fries to be floppy. They got to have a little bit of bite to them. They got to be able to maintain their shape without like wobbling around all over the place. And I like a little bit of salt on there too. I like them kind of salty. I love the waffle fries from Hooters.
Anywhere.
We used to have a Hooters over here.
Or if he hopped up on a roof or anything.
360 for BCS tow.
You got that wrong. What you just said is Bloom from tow. It is always hey you it's me.
BCS tow from 360.
I don't think we have any on duty now that I tell you that, but yeah. Slap a sticker on it.
And I'll just slap the sticker on.
Yeah, someone will come get it. These two motherfuckers are hungry.
I'll be right down the road with you guys. I got a suspiciously parked vehicle on the sidewalk. I'm gonna be checking.
black.
Oh, do black.
That Jamal Allen that looking for some parole right now.
Really?
Yes, sir.
For what?
Chick-fil-A. Oh, I love Chick-fil-A. It's just so expensive.
I got a Dante.
You get a chicken sandwich and some fries and a drink, and it costs you like
where you guys are at. He's a
almost $15 right now.
Just a heads up.
I'm like a $5 meal guy. I like to pay $5 or $6 and get a main course, a side, and a drink, whether that's fries or whatever, or some kind of chicken sandwich or burger or whatever it is. In my mind, that's the gold standard. That's the gold standard of combo meals of fast food. $5 or $6.
That makes sense.
Give me something to drink.
Is it that purple car?
Give me something to have as like a main. Give me some kind of side thing. That's all I want.
What about it?
But you go to Chick-fil-A, God, you can't even get the main course for that.
I just
Taco Bell and their $5 boxes, they don't have them around here anymore. The $5 boxes was like, I went every day for the $5 box, dude. I was so all about the $5 box. Now it's like, now it's like the $6.50 box or something like that, and then they're trying to upsell it always. Like they've got the $5 box is now $6.50, and then if you want it with anything, it's like, oh, now you got to try the $7 deluxe box, and then try like the $9 like discovery box or whatever. They got all these different boxes now, and they're all like, they'll never do that again. Like they'll never do that. They don't care if you go there to eat anymore. They need to get them as much out of you as they can. The fact the app menu is always cheaper at Taco Bell annoys me. Is that true? I only order on the app, so.
Full description of the guy in the picture that I've been sent. Standard Timberland. I don't know why I said it like that. I was gonna say Tim, but then I was like, I'll say the full name. Standard Timberland, baggy jeans, with a white jersey with black sleeves, black male, black backwards facing cap.
It is funny though, because like once you pay for something in the app and you pay for it with your credit card, they have to give it to you at the window. Like they have to, or they have to cancel it and give you all your money back. There's no like, oh, we don't do that substitution here, or we don't allow, like when I went to McDonald's, they had this new dollar menu there, and they had a new like, what was it, like a double cheeseburger. They had a McDouble meal. That's what it was. It was like it's something like $6 for a McDouble, any size drink, and a medium fry. And the sign on the menu, so the manager or somebody wrote like on a piece of paper in big letters, the $6 McDouble meal only comes with a small soda. No exceptions. No substitutions, no exceptions. But I would always order on my app on the phone, so it would let me swap it out for a large soda, and I paid for it. So when I come through the drive-thru, even though it says you will only get a small soda with the $6 McDouble, I would always get a large soda. Because, hey, the app let me do it. I don't care what your piece of paper says. Your piece of paper doesn't trump, like, the app telling me that I can do that. Last time I had an issue at Taco Bell, they just gave me vouchers for free tacos. It didn't help with do it. Yeah. I did that, too. I went to Wendy's a couple weeks ago, and it was one of those weird freak things that I've been there 100 times, no issue. But anyway, I went to Wendy's, and it said it had my order. It said, oh, we have your order. Go to the drive-thru, say I'm picking up an order from Matt. So I went to the drive-thru, I was like, picking up an order from Matt. They're like, oh, we don't have that order. Are you sure it's this Wendy's? And I've done that before, where I've ordered the wrong Wendy's, so I assumed it was my problem. So I was like, let me check. I checked. It was the right address. So I was like, no, it says it's this store right here. It says the order from Matt. They're like, we don't have that. And I was like, okay, let's see what's going on. I went in. The lady flipped around the monitor and showed me, these are all our menu items. These are all our orders that we have that came in from the app. There's no order for Matt on here. And I showed her my phone, and I'm like, yeah, but this is the address of the store, and this is it telling me to come up and say, my name is Matt. And she was like, oh, that's so weird. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to tell you other than we don't have the order right now. So I went on their app, and I called their support. I said what happened, and so then I explained it to them, and they verified that I had the right location. And they said, okay, well, I don't know what's causing that issue right now, but we're going to cancel your order, and I can see that the order was for, I don't know, $9. We're gonna give you a voucher for $15. So you can, you can order that, and it will cover the entire meal that you were gonna order, and you get yourself something else on us, just as a way of saying sorry that the app didn't work properly. And I was like, that's all I want. As a customer, like, that's all we want. We don't need you to, like, do a song and dance for us. I understand things are gonna break sometimes. Yeah, it's a little annoying that I had to go through the drive-thru and I didn't get what I wanted. Oh well, boo-hoo. The fact that they're like, okay, we're going to cancel it, and hassle-free, we're going to give you a voucher for the amount of money that you spent and a little extra to say sorry. That's so chef's kiss. I had no problem. I walked away totally happy. I got everything I wanted anyway, and I got like an extra something. I forgot what it was. I think I got like an extra chili or something. And I was like, hey, that's cool. Hey, I don't feel upset at all that didn't work. I will happily go there again and use that app again with full confidence, knowing that it's either going to work, or if it doesn't work, they're going to make it so that I don't regret going there. I love when people... I've had people screw me over before, like they almost act like you're a pain in the ass for even trying to get what you paid for, and it's like, come on, dude. Original fry recipe? I like the fries they've got right now. What's wrong with the fries? But yeah, I've had really good luck, especially with places like Wendy's, Chipotle, Taco Bell. Yeah, Taco Bell, Panda Express. Last time I went to Panda Express, I ordered an order, and when I got there, I said, I'm picking up a mobile order. My name is Matt, and I showed them my phone because they said, I need to see your phone. So I showed them my phone. They said, okay, you're Matt. And they went and grabbed a bag and gave it to me. And when I got home, it was half of what I ordered. It was literally like, I ordered 2 large bowls, and it was 1 large bowl and 1 order of like crab rangoons. And it even said on it, this is an order for Tony. And it's got a sticker on it that says Tony. I said my name was Matt. I showed them my phone. So I was a little pissed off. I went on the app. I complained. I sent them a picture of the sticker that said it was for Tony. And I sent them a screenshot of what I showed them, which said it was for Matt. And they gave me my money back, and they gave me a little extra. So that I could... They basically said, this will cover a replacement order for what you ordered. And this is a free, like, whatever it is next time you go. So I was like, you know what? I'm not that pissed off. Because I did order food. I got food. It wasn't exactly what I ordered, but it was still, it was still good, I'm not going to sit here and act like I don't like crab rangoons. I don't order them because they're expensive. But I mean, I ate every freaking one of those. I ate every single crab rangoon, and I fucking loved them, okay? I'm not going to sit here and lie and be like, I ruined my night. I didn't get my order. Yeah, it was annoying. But I'll tell you what, I still watched a movie. Me and my wife still had Chinese food and ate crab rangoons. And next time I ordered, I had basically free food because it was paid for from last time. What are crab rangoons? Crab rangoons are like little dumplings with... You could have cheese in them or meat. Mine were filled with...
Yeah, that thing's filled out. I'm fucking most suspicious of it. Come back, Stout.
We're gonna be stopped east Eclipse, right at Milton. It's the guy. He's a known vandalizer.
207, I'm right behind this.
Go and step out of the car. Come on over here. Put your hands up.
Okay.
Being detained. I got 1 detained. You want to see something?
I want to see something.
Hey, we'll break off, Rob.
Who is this guy?
I got a photo of you up on the roof, buddy.
What?
Oh, show me.
Yeah. Well, I would, but I actually don't know how to show you that.
Can I see it?
Oh, you can send me.
Oh, yeah, I'll text it to you.
60
I'm gonna see if this is the same guy.
Mist, we have an individual who's kind of cased in the area around this part.
Is this the guy that was jumping into the sheriff's office parking lot and vandalizing the cars and leaving us a little note that said he was there?
Eclipse Towers when we were there.
He normally rolls in tandem with another guy.
Let me see here. What is he doing? Well, this clearly isn't the same guy. I mean, the guy in this picture has green overalls that go up to his elbow, and then a white shirt under that, and then some kind of schoolboy news cap, and some kind of, it looks like a white male with gray hair, but he's got like some kind of black mask with like a white skull logo on it. This guy doesn't have that.
Shame.
Well, let's see.
That's a shame.
Yeah, this must be a different guy with. Oh, actually,
Yeah,
now that I look
that's
at
a
him,
different person.
it does look a lot like him, though.
Oh yeah.
Other
it
than
might
the
look
mask.
Like me, but it isn't me.
But what if he has a mask that's black with like a white skull on it?
Oh, I don't have a mask.
360 and a 38 with the pink limo that doesn't appear to be occupied.
I mean, he was in that car. Do you think it's in there?
What did
I
you
mean,
do?
do you want me to unlock the car? Uncuff me, I'll do it.
I'll just grab the key real quick. But yeah, I caught you. I mean, I got you. I just hate to tell you.
What was he doing up there? It
No,
looked like he
you
was
haven't.
welding
What do you
something, or I don't know. What was he doing up there?
I was on my way up to the you know the kennels to you know get the broken cars.
The kennels.
And listen, I don't know how to pronounce it. Okay, there's water between. You can.
Oh, the
there's
canals.
Like, the canals. Yeah,
Well,
my bad.
why were you on the roof if you were going to the canals?
I was on the roof. I just came out of the eclipse.
But in this picture, you're clearly on a roof of some sort.
Oh, that's not me.
It looks an awful. The more I look at you, the more you start to look like the guy in the picture.
I'm not sure if I said it, so I'm gonna say it again. Before you say anything else, you have the right to maintain anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to attorney if you cannot want to be pointed to. Do you understand your rights?
I understand my rights.
Okay.
Kiss my ass.
Yeah, I was just driving from the eclipse parking lot.
Well, unfortunately, the things you have in your pocket, the things you have in your car can still be tampering. You also have,
You also get in from you know, going to the processing plants.
Processing plant. What's your name, sir?
George Norman.
George Norman. Okay. George Norman.
360 and an 80 with a dark in color 4-door near the Pillbox Hospital, Belgian Avenue.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Can I get 77 here,
You've been
please?
charged with vandalism 16 times, George. I'm starting to think.
16? Damn, I gotta pump those numbers up.
Thank you.
I'm starting to wonder if there's more to this than you're not telling us. I'm starting to think you might be a serial vandalizer.
At least I'm not a serial killer.
I think me and you, George, are becoming
Wait,
enemies.
question. Does it say on my profile I'm a violent offender?
Upper.
Does it say on your profile that you're a violent offender? It does
78,
not.
78,
God,
78.
I don't believe in
say that.
violence.
I'm gonna leave this in your hands, Mist. 78 where? What's going on?
Pillbox Medical.
I'll check it out.
78?
Yeah, I'll check it out. What's
4 black in color, dark in color, 4-door, occupied 4 times, shot up by vehicle. That one right there you're chasing.
Yep, west on the Alpera Freeway. Continuing westbound Alpera Freeway. Slowing down, U-turning. I'm gonna keep some distance. We're gonna shoot you as well.
Breaking off this traffic up 76, update 20.
Yep, currently eastbound
Del
Alpera
Perro
Freeway.
Freeway going.
Lanes travel, they're going off the road. Climbing up towards the road. They're stuck, alright, they're getting out.
Alright, they're out on Dorset. They are out on Dorset. They're out on
These guys
Dorset. We
shot?
don't have visual. Yes,
I see him
they
on
shot.
Dorset. I see him on
Yeah.
Dorset.
Yes, murder all of them. They're running across. I see now. They're wearing yellow. One of them has masks. They're behind that big blue circle cylindrical building that you're on. Stop right here, Stout. Stop right here.
One's got a shotgun in hand. One's got a shotgun in hand. Or
Murder him.
Tommy gun. One down. Still outstanding.
Yep, how many times occupied was this down?
4 times occupied.
We got one
Food talk, stand by. Food talk on a barrier right now. Brick barrier. You're focused on me. You can push him. You can push him. Down, I'm gonna go down.
Just see cover, man.
I'm fucking behind my car. They'll light me up.
Yo, I'm getting shot in the middle of the road from you. I'm not shooting. No one's shot in the road.
I'll put down.
Damn, I like me one of these. Yeah!
Dagmed rolled in. Rob's down. Any other officer down?
I'm good. I'm good.
No, not Rob. No, the other Rob. Other Rob. You're missed.
Okay.
Sorry. Yes, other Rob is down. Anyone else?
Fire Officer Sweetie, are you okay? Can you hear me?
Alright, this is all Stout's fault. I said I was gonna look at my phone for a minute not to get me shot.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, Stout.
I'm gonna flush you out with saline.
Dagmed are on scene. Make sure they're prioritizing our officer, okay?
Alright.
Her legs are so long and luscious.
Anyone? Is TACMed made contact with Rob?
TACMed's in the alleyway right now with some of the suspects.
Get him
This
to
one
focus
yours?
Rob, please, if you can.
I'll take this one. There was one over by that pillar. I'm not seeing him there though right now.
Alright, here's his gun.
Okay, so you already got him. Okay. Ooh.
And here's his ammunition.
Hey, we got a 13 Alpha. If
Damn!
we're looking over there.
Damn, we're good.
I don't know if you're over there yet.
Yeah, Rob, yeah, no, they're already attending to her.
Okay, yeah, it looks like,
I just pistol fucked up a Tommy gun.
Okay, good. Rob's gonna good.
I'm taking a bandage on
I haven't cuffed anyone.
Yeah, you'll be okay.
Yeah, all the ones in the alley are cuffed here.
Okay, I have one cuffed. I'm taking responsibility.
Yep, I'm checking this one with Stout.
Alright.
2 of them had Tommy guns.
Okay,
I
is
have
it?
one with the Tommy gun.
Okay, this one is stabilized.
I got one.
This one is stable. Ripley,
This one is also stable.
Okay, I just gotta take his gun off and stuff so he's not a danger to you.
Thank you so much.
Oh, I do what I can. Mostly because I'm a hero.
I think all my tires are out.
You got
Now we're missing only one arm.
So, is this one good to go, or do you need to further work on him?
This one right here, I'm just taking his guns and stuff off and he'll be good to go in just a
Oh,
second.
gotcha. Yeah, no rush. I was just asking.
Okay, he is good to go.
Alright, thank you. Gonna get him on a seat collar and spinal board for transport.
This one is stable,
And
Ripley,
up on
whenever you are ready.
This one right here,
Yes. Mr. Lopez.
Mr. Lupus
Lopez, Hector.
Lopez.
I
Is
got
anyone booking this guy with the black t-shirt?
I got a key for
I think black t-shirt is ours. Me and Stout.
Their pocket.
They're ready to load him in ambulance,
Negative,
but he's got a
different
Tommy
one.
gun.
Is it a different one? Okay.
Alright, we're getting one of them
That one
back to
might be
hospital
unclaimed.
now because they're like dying. Like so
Oh, can
bad.
I take
It's
this
like...
one?
Hey,
Yeah, you
miss,
can
is
take
this one
this one.
yours?
Oh, fuck. Never mind.
Nope, I have
This
one that's already in the ambulance.
We appear to be one booking Officer Short. There's a guy in the alley here with a Tommy gun.
I can help. It's all going to be massive to murder regardless. This is very easy, whatever. It's just, I don't know what this stemmed
It's
from.
okay, I'll
Stout's
just
going to
come
have to
back
help
with
me.
you.
I have no clue what the fuck happened.
Take your time.
They ran a red light.
No.
Took team 1. I'm just gonna come back with Ripley, so please get here. Critical.
Red light and a Tommy gun?
Everyone's took the critical.
Multiple Tommy guns. Not just one, multiple.
Yeah, I had my fucking pistol out that whole time. I don't even know what's wrong.
I did too. I did too.
I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me.
Took them all down. So.
Good shit, everyone. Let's make sure Rob is okay before we celebrate now.
Whoever's gonna be helping me with the booking, I just need you in the alleyway here next to the ambulance with the black t-shirt guy.
I am climbing back up.
All right.
I was trying to document the Oracle. It's wedged enough. There's no way in fucking hell I'm getting in there, but the trunk is
Dude
clear.
is so good, but you look like you've been
You
shot.
have to get these motherfuckers out there.
I probably did get shot. That's true.
Oh my god. Do you need me to treat you?
I think so. I think so.
How bad?
Real bad.
This one?
Yeah, this one. I got a GSR test on him. I got him handcuffed. I got him fingerprinted. The only thing I don't have is possessions. I don't want him to load him up with him, have his gun shoot them in the back while they're transported.
Yep, and I got it. Alright, yep, he's good.
Cool, let's light him up.
Alright, let's go, sir.
But this one's bleeding pretty badly. Let me go ahead and just watch over and stuff.
I don't know where it is.
Oh, okay, that's down by the crash house.
Do Tommies shoot 45 ACP?
My guy had 9. Oh, no, my guy had 45, yeah. Man, that's crazy if a Tommy shoots 45.
They've always shot 45 calibers. That's how Tommy gun works.
Really, I would have bet money it was a smaller caliber.
The sonic rifle, yeah.
Interesting.
And it looks like someone just airlifted their car out, and in 10 seconds I lost eye contact of it. So I'm guessing there was nothing in the gun box. C-76 pillbox medical lower.
501 same. Minus 3 tires.
We have 495.
No, it's same traffic.
These guys really just started blasting the cops because of a traffic ticket?
Yep.
It'd be like that.
What assholes.
They're probably known violent offenders, and they probably knew we'd get them out and frisk them.
Yeah, probably, but still, Jesus, what if we didn't? They shot at my cadet, goddammit.
Yeah, I'm not feeling so great myself, personally.
Yeah, they ripped my vest.
Oh my god, put the ambulance away. I don't like that noise. Oh my god, it's scaring me. Right.
Yeehaw!
We'll get you to the doctor, Hector.
Okay. Legs are so fucked. How do they do the different text slash me? They're doing like different colored text.
Pretty badass.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, yeah. First guy that went down had a Tommy gun, so I ripped that shit out of his arms and I took his ammo and I went after the rest of them. I'm like, you know what? Hey, this is perfectly legit. I mean, I'm doing what I have to do to take you down.
That guy, I focused the first guy with the Tommy gun, and then I focused the second guy with the Tommy gun. And they just both were fucking lighting my car up, man. It was insane.
Yeah.
I felt like, I was like, all right, boys, you guys gotta ambush him because I'm going down. This is it for me.
Well, we got him.
We did.
I didn't think I was gonna survive, I'm gonna be honest.
Guys, I need some help. This woman has like 42 holes.
Oh, Jesus.
I gotta blow him some evidence.
Okay, don't tug too hard.
Any ripped arteries in these holes?
Hey, boo.
I'll start from the bottom if you want to go.
There's the GSR test and the fingerprint I took off your suspect. It was positive.
Looks good on you.
Thanks, my hair is marijuana.
My hair is marijuana.
like the marijuana Medusa.
You treated yet?
Ooh, that's good.
Yeah.
I like that.
Nice. Did you
Oh,
make
he's
it?
mine.
I make it.
He's yours?
Yep.
Oh shit! I thought he was mine. That's not the one with the knit mask.
Nah, this is Billy.
No, you shut me down. I think I'm on yours.
This one's all
I'm
set.
confused now.
Well, I shot a
I might
bunch
have
of
a
people
camo
down.
hat on or a camo shirt. Is there 2 camo shirts?
Yeah, there's one across the
There's
hall.
a
there.
lot of camo shirt.
He's camo shirt.
Oh, you're right. No, that's right. You're right.
Yeah, this is my guy. Knit pullover.
Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. You're right, Ripley.
backpack,
You're right.
yeah.
All right.
Hey
did you,
guys.
did you get
Let's get on out of here for a
invite
second, okay?
started?
Yeah, hey Chloe.
Hello.
Let's go. Yeah, go upstairs for me.
How you doing, Ness?
I'm doing pretty good, man.
Well, you know, looks like you've been better.
Yeah, I should have been better.
Been
but
getting
Ripley,
into
you got
trouble.
fucking Tommy gun, man.
Yeah.
Tommy gun's insane.
It's pretty insane.
Yeah, I need to get one next time.
Mm-hmm.
Fucked up, man.
All right, this way.
Turn around from.
Okay.
Let you out.
I'm sure it won't surprise you to learn that you are now under arrest. You do have the right to remain silent if you choose to. We're going to go over here to the left. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present with you during any questioning, and if you... Oh, yeah, you can choose to invoke those rights at any time. There you go.
Oh, okay.
All right. Dispatch 207, 1076 at BCSO South 11095.
Ooh, nice. It's my first time to go to BCSO.
Is that so?
Yeah, I've been the mission row a lot. I've never been to BCSO.
Oh, well, it's a very different environment, you know, very professional. Everything's really, it's nothing like that Mission Rose Mickey Mouse show they got over there. This is the big leagues.
No.
This is the big leagues over here.
Like they all might be ready. Was there 3 or 4?
I just hope you're not gonna take my lockpick.
Why should I take your
Oh,
lockpick?
Ripley, you already transport?
Because
Yeah, I meant,
that's what
BCSO.
SP do.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I do take anything that I need for evidence, but to
I
my
know.
understanding, none of the charges you're going to be facing have to do with anything to do with
Lockpick,
lockpicking
right?
anything, so probably not going to be taking that.
It just those troopers that did this kind of thing multiple times. I don't like it.
Mm-hmm. I see. Okay.
This one?
You can pick whichever one you want.
Yeah, maybe this one.
This one. All right.
Yeah.
All right. I know I searched you already, but I'm going to do a secondary search. Make sure I didn't miss any lockpicks, razor blades, anything that might hurt you. Let's see here. I'm going to give you your lockpick back. You also didn't. Yeah, I'll give you this lockpick as well. Zip ties. You didn't hurt anybody. Screwdriver. You can have that back. Only thing I'm taking from you that you're not getting back is going to be a double barrel shotgun, 20 rounds of 12 gauge ammunition, Glock 17, and 62 rounds of 9mm Luger. Everything else can be returned to you.
It's Glock 17.
Oh, you're right. It's a Glock 17. Silly me.
Yeah.
Let's see. What is your name, sir?
Nestle.
Nestle? Like the people that make chocolate milk?
Nah, I hate chocolate.
Oh, Ness Spacely?
Yeah.
Is it NES or NESS? Oh, Ness. I see. Ness.
Yeah,
Okay.
SS.
All right. I think I've arrested you before.
You do?
Oh my gosh.
I don't remember.
You don't have a weapons license. No warrants. Valid mugshot. Everything else looks up to date. I'm going to be taking a blood sample today. DNA sample anyway. Because of the violent nature of the crime. Where's that? Here we go. And here comes the airplane. Okay, perfect. All right, Mr. Lee, approach the bars here, and I'll get those cuffs off if you want to turn around. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Come on in here.
All right, I'll confer with my colleagues here. We'll get some charges for you, and we'll let you know what those charges are as soon as I've got everything compiled here.
All right.
It's okay, yo. Take your
verify
time.
these are your... Wait a second. Why do you have stolen IDs on you, motherfucker?
Alright, come on down here.
Well, I picked them up from a
What's
trash,
your name?
like trash
Not
bin
the one
thing.
that says that he was riding my face.
And I was trying to like return them to City Hall.
Not good.
Yeah, they were like in the trash can, and then like I was trying to like return them to City Hall.
Well. Not good.
I mean, if you want to return them to the rightful person.
Oh.
I was gonna do that myself, but.
So.
Oh yeah.
Criminal
I
record.
wasn't sure if I should go to City Hall or.
Archive.
To the sheriff's office.
Investigation. Archive. 902. Copy the template.
Is this George?
Criminal record.
Yeah, I know. I got your key, but I was just in a big shootout. I didn't mean to. There was a big shootout.
Add new. Okay.
As soon as I get this guy booked, I'll head your way. Alright, so I'm gonna take everything except for your food and water.
Nestle.
Okay.
Suspect.
Yeah, I will, George. Okay. Fuck you, George. Alright, hang tight. I'll be right back, sir. Everything to drink on me? God, I'm so thirsty.
You need a drink?
Yeah, I gotta get up the fridge in a minute.
Why I'm asking you where you stay, and you said do your research. I don't fucking know which Hector Lopez you are.
There you go.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Okay, neither of these Hector Lopez's were born in 1980. Really? Well, see now who's the dumbass. So you were born in 84.
Now who's the dumbass?
Neither has the other one. Don't you think I can put this together, man? I promise. For someone with a lot of weapon purchase history and never being arrested and who just shot at me, you're sure lippy.
That's okay, I'm just dishing it back.
How are you dishing it back, man? I'm just trying to figure out your name.
That'd just be boring if I just walked in here and gave you everything, bro.
Give you everything.
I know. Gonzo's told me all about you.
Ew, what does that mean? Alright, if you could get him in a cell for me, Ripley, I gotta look at some really quick.
Alright, whoever you are, let's go.
Alright, okay.
I'm sure you've been searched 13 different times, but I don't trust anyone but myself, so I'm going to do another search. Make sure you don't have any lockpicks, razor blades, syringes, anything that'll hurt yourself. Doesn't look like it. Alright, I'm going to take all this stuff and put it in a little plastic bag. We'll give it to the DOC, and you'll get it back right as soon as you're out of police custody. Want to face away from me? I'll get these cuffs off you.
There you go.
I'm going to check with Bloom here and figure out what your charges are going to be. We'll be right back with you.
Okay.
Oh, aggravated vandalism for shooting up police cars.
Okay.
Okay. I missed what you guys
Is that something we're doing blanket? Vandalism charge?
Aggravated vandalism. Okay, then what?
I was told a mass attempted murder.
Okay. We have to have 5 cops for that.
The 4 of us here plus Rob.
The 4 of us here, but Rob's right next to me. That's 4.
The other Rob.
The other Rob.
Rob who? RoboCop or something?
Yeah. RoboCop went down and all 4 of us were shot.
Okay. They shot 2 cops named Rob. That's sick.
Yeah. Alright, well if that's the charges, I'm gonna go deliver them.
Yeah, evading, aggravated vandalism, and attempted mass murder is what I've got.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Was the vehicle stolen?
Yeah, it was stolen. I documented it. Sorry, what's the question?
The vehicle was stolen as well.
My apologies. I'm like fucking multitasking here on the MDT.
Alright.
Let me put his fingerprints in the system.
Okay. Had a talk with the other cops involved about the situation, how it unfolded. Apparently, this started with a police officer's car being shot on hospital grounds, led into a police chase, led into a foot bail, led into people shooting at the cops. 5 cops were shot or shot at by suspects. So your charges are thus. 1 count of accomplice to aggravated vandalism. 1 count of attempted mass murder of government employees. That is it. Oh, sorry, you also had 2 guns on you. 1 count of criminal possession of a firearm.
Okay.
Let's see here. Yeah, you had a double barrel pistol and a Glock 17. Yeah, that's 1 count. As long as you've got...
This double barrel shotgun, Ripley.
Isn't that what I said?
No, you said double barrel pistol.
Oh, yeah, you have a double barrel shotgun, a sawn-off, and a Glock 17 pistol.
Thank you.
So anywhere from 1 to 5 firearms, to my understanding, is still 1 count of criminal possession of a firearm. So you're getting 1 count criminal possession of a firearm, 1 count accomplice to aggravated vandalism, being vandalism that either occurs on government property or targets government equipment, but in this case it's both of them. And then 1 count attempted mass murder of government employee. It's going to be me, Bloom, Rob Mist, RoboCop, and Stout. The cop got shot at.
Who's the girl? The blue hair girl?
The blue hair girl. I believe that's RoboCop.
Oh, okay.
Yep. RoboCop got shot in the legs. I think their legs are all fucked up right now.
Oh, I'm sorry to her.
Yeah, they were leaking.
Yeah, I shouldn't do that.
Yeah, it's very bad. Very bad. Attempted mass murder of employees is a pretty big charge. It's a felony. Obviously, we're going to have your DNA on file. You already had your weapons license removed.
What are you guys
otherwise they would be
thinking
removed
on
for this.
knockoff time?
It's 300 months for the whole shebang and $39,600.
Yeah, any plea deal?
I could take some time off. I can't adjust the fine because that's how the DOJ works.
Yeah, I don't
but
give
can take the fine.
I don't give a fuck about the fine. I'm 400K in debt now.
Let me check with Mist and we'll see how
I
long
want to see if we all wanted to be
take some time
on
off.
time
I'll be
off,
right back.
but
Yeah, thank you.
Driver traffic stop, I don't really care. I mean, my guy's going for 300 months right now before any alterations. He's just going to bed anyway.
Yeah, mine too.
Mine's 315 as well. So.
Yeah, that's...
Could do...
Mine is not going to bed though, I don't think so.
Yeah, mine neither. He actually wants time off, so... I don't really... I mean, it wasn't that big of a deal, I don't think. I mean, a lot of cops got shot at, but it was kind of like a, hey, let's shoot at a cop car. Oh my gosh. By the way, I shot first. Like, I saw them out on the sidewalk. I clarified it was them. I clarified what to do, and I started bopping them. So, they kind of shot back at us, to be honest.
Okay. I mean, what are you thinking?
I typically do, like, for cases like this, where I'm okay taking a lot of time off for a big crime, I'm okay starting with, like, 60 months off. That way, 60 months already served of the 300 sentence.
Okay, I'll start with that and see what he wants to go to. So.
That's still kind of a long time now that I think of it, because it's like...
Well, it's a good starting point.
Yeah, because that's 4 still to go, which is kind of a long time. So maybe...
So used to the old way.
Maybe... Is there any way once they're in there to reduce the amount of time they're in prison, or is it like once they're in there, they're in there?
They're in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll just I'll start at 60 and see what he wants to go down to, if we can bargain from there. So.
Yeah, I would say the absolute basement I would go to is like 150.
Jeez, I'm
that's
definitely
like,
not going that low.
That's like 50% off.
All right, sir, RoboCop, you stand back real quick. All right,
okay, so the sentence is for 300 months, which is quite a while. I think we could probably do like 60 months already served, and that way you can just serve the remainder.
Yeah,
if that sounds good. Okay, 60 months off. We'll get that paperwork started in there. The fine is going to go right to your bank account. That's going to hurt, but like you said, you're in debt, so it won't hurt that much.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. All right, got everything that I need here. Anything else that you need, Mr. Lee?
Guilty, please
Make sure I got all your stuff back. Everything's still in your DOC bag? I didn't take anything I don't supposed to
60
take,
months
right?
off, just to be clear.
I think everything should be there. All right.
Yeah, I think so.
Perfect. All right, Mr. Lee. Well, in that case, keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. You will be at Bolingbrook Maximum Security Penitentiary before you know it. Have a good night.
Bye.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I gotta take his stuff and put it in the evidence locker. Thank you for the raid, Shappy. If anybody else is able to help me out with the sub goal, we're trying to get back above 1,000 subs. We're sinking. Our head is below water right now. But we could definitely use a little bit of help getting above 1,000 again. If anybody could help out with that.
For vandalism.
It's pretty much the most important thing to me is to try to keep our head above 1,000. We have had a bunch of subs and gifted subs though tonight, so I do appreciate the support. It's not like we've had a lack of it. It's just that, you know, it's hard. Let's repair my armor and let's go to the storage room. Okay, open this up. We'll put the double barrel shotgun in here and the fingerprints and the GSR kit. Then we have to wait. How do we copy the DNA sequence? Yeah, we don't have the sequence yet. We got to get the DNA sequence first. Silly. We can't just have it. What do you think this is? What do you think this is? We're going to go over to the DNA sequencer. And we're going to open the well, throw in the DNA sample, and start sequencing it. Okay. Bow now, bow, bow, bow. What the hell was that? There we go. Samples. Well, okay. Copy sequence. Copied to clipboard. Yay. Okay. Go to NSK blood. Wonderful. Okay, part of the liability crew. DNA. What the fuck is that? We don't need to fucking... DNA on file. DNA on file. Why does it look like that? So weird. DNA on file. CR. I can do this. I promise I can do this. 2025.
Southwest units, ADW domestic violence in progress. 13, correction, 1203, Roland Curtis Place. Suspect, boyfriend, male, black, 32 years, armed with knife and handgun. Similar for additional items,
April 21st. Sergeant Ripley. Secondary officers. Bloom. Mist. Sierra Mist. Bloom, Mist. Cop. RoboCop. Me and Stout. I think it's William Stout. Okay, a lot. Dorset Drive.
7873, incident 4118.
PD. About you people. About your good. Gee, that looks like fun. They never last.
Southwest units on far. Additional on your ADW.
Mr. Lee
Congress 1203, rolling Curtis Place. The suspect is 501.
was with his friends as they opened fire on Stout's police cruiser at Pillbox Medical Center, damaging the cruiser with their gunfire, period. They then attempted to flee in a black SUV, and police pursued the vehicle onto Del Perro Freeway, period. The suspects then abandoned the vehicle and fled on foot to Dorset Drive, where they engaged in a gunfight with police, period. Sergeant Ripley, Sergeant Bloom, Deputy Mist, Deputy Stout, and Deputy O'Cop were shot or shot at during the course of this gunfight, period. Mr. Lee tested positive for GSR, and a sawn-off double-barrel shotgun and Glock 17 pistol were seized from him, period. He was transported to Pillbox Medical Center, where he was treated and released, period. He was then transported to BCSO, where he was booked and processed by Sergeant Ripley, period. He pleaded guilty to the charges, period. All right, let's make some spelling corrections here. It's Mist. It's Deputy O'Cop. Okay, what else was wrong? Okay, it's on a shotgun, a Glock 17 pistol. Everything else looks to be correct. Okay. Put that into here. They fought the law, and the law won.
Southwest units so far at 357, 357 additional on your ADW domestic violence.
Bam, 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 bam.
What a night, huh?
Oh, yeah. Well, they fought the law and the law won.
Yeah, they did.
Fought the law and the law won. I got none. I fought the law and the law won. I fought the law and the law won. Mm-hmm. The law won. No. Meow. Bow. Lock one. Law one. The law one. I fought the law and the law won. Law 1. Law 1. Bow, bow, bow. Dispatch 207, show me 1042. Y'all stay safe out there and watch each other's backs.
Hi, Rip, sir.
Have a good one, man.
Okay. We are done, son. Wait, did Green Day do that? Green Day did I Fought the Law? I didn't know Green Day did that. That's cool. Okay. Anyways, who are we gonna raid tonight? Mist seems like an obvious one. Oh, Baguette Girl, she was just in our chat, dude. Let's raid Baguette Girl. Holy shit, she was just in our chat. I didn't know she was live. Raid. Had none. Law 1. All right, have a great night. Thank you so much for being here. Loved getting some RP with you again. Now doing crim stuff on Dutchman. Dude, that was fun. Good talking chili peppers. Have a wonderful night. Oh, man. See you guys later. Catch you tomorrow night. Make sure you say hi to Baguette Girl. She dropped by my stream earlier. It was very nice. See ya.
Thank you, Matt. Thank you so much, Matt.